Sorry, black over black. Hey, you guys requesting unit with the shield?
Sukumura-sama has just joined the highway patrol.
The gas mask. Whew, all right. Suki, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 4 months. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh. I guess the zombie thing's all sorted out. Nice. I gotta say, I kind of dig this vest, though, that was recommended. Let's talk about a shift in gears. Definitely dig that, vest. Lion bear.
71, can you dismonitor and call OCC and show me the watch? 71, Roger, good night.
Yeah, we should probably get this mask off my face. This vest was, you can't see what vest it is, huh? I kind of wish you could. But you know what you could probably just do is go to here. Oh my gosh.
Sukumura-sama gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
That's a hell of a start. Thank you very much, Suki, for the 10 gifted subs. That is extremely generous of you. Wow. Whew, okay. I am feeling great. I would say I'm like 99.5% better. No issues really from my end. I always have sort of lingering, like, respiratory issues after illness, whether it's a lingering cough or a wheeze, but I feel better. So yeah, definitely no scratchiness in my throat, no sore throat, no problems speaking or swallowing or sleeping. Twitch subs are discounted. Ooh, is that so? Probably a good idea I stream today then, yeah. I don't. Do we have a command for that? I didn't even know there was a discount going on. You'd figure it would last until Cyber Monday, though, right? Or maybe it's just a Black Friday thing. I don't know. This is vest 75. I think we'll go back to our patrol uniform. But definitely not opposed to that that nice vest being in there. All right, let's get let's get this.
Morning, Colonel.
Hello.
Actually, while you're here, and are you busy?
Just
You want me to ask someone else for something?
depends what you're about to ask for.
For you to approve a warrant and to submit a property search warrant.
You know, I should probably learn how to do that. What's the warrant? What's the number?
18294.
All right. Emi Akuma. Warrant for arrest. So this is a
Arrest warrant.
let's see. Perfect. Those are the easiest ones to approve. All right. You wrote this?
Yeah.
God damn. God damn, boy. I like the way you format it. Makes it easy to read. All good and shit. On the date of November 30th, multiple law enforcement officers responded to a confirmed active marijuana grow. I'd like to know how it was confirmed. Located off the Great Ocean Highway near the Shoreline Valley. Officers observed two suspects actively tending and harvesting marijuana. So he went on to explain it, which is perfect. A white RH6 registered to Emi Akuma was parked at the grow site. Officers maintained surveillance without engaging in the suspects. Lieutenant Regan successfully placed a GPS tracker on the suspect's vehicle. After the grow was harvested, both individuals entered the vehicle and traveled southbound on the Great Ocean Highway. I'm not really sure. If I give you feedback, you can update this live while I'm reading it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Second, actually, you've already done it. In the first bullet, you even say Great Ocean Highway, and in parentheses GOH. Just try to always spell out Great Ocean Highway. Try to use as few abbreviations as possible.
Okay. I can change it right now if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and just substitute the GOH with Great Ocean Highway. I like the I stopped reading in the first bullet because I said, oh, you know, a confirmed grow. Gee, you know, I really need them to explain how they. And then literally the next sentence is explaining how it was confirmed. It's like, I love this. I love this so far. Units covertly followed, maintaining continuous visual confirmation. The tracked vehicle ultimately arrived at Pink Cage Motel, a property owned by Emi Akuma. Senior Officer Dick Spacey photographed the two suspects exiting RH6 and entered Akuma's parking garage. Okay, so the third bullet indicates that Senior Dick Spacey photographed the suspects exiting the RH6 and entering the Akuma. See if you can get those photographs attached as evidence to this warrant.
Okay. Yeah. When you see this picture, you're going to be like, what the fuck? It's like the perfect picture.
Perfect. A search warrant was subsequently executed on the property. Inside, officers located a large-scale narcotics manufacturing operation, including marijuana production, methamphetamine production, weapons trafficking materials, completed narcotics. Holy shit. Wonderful. Okay, fourth bullet. If you can, throw the report number from the search warrant in parentheses after a search warrant. That way it's... I guess that's okay. Yeah, I was thinking more in the evidence section on the right side of the page, but that's probably fine.
Well, a lot of this is like linking back to the reference reports at the top.
Oh, okay. Reference report. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. There's 3 reference reports.
Okay, all right.
This is more of just like a bullet point summary of why we want her arrested.
Okay. The linkage between the suspect, the grow operation, the tracked vehicle, and the raided property established a probable cause that Emi Akuma knowingly participated in and facilitated these criminal operations. Okay. Oh, yeah, all the stuff being there. Okay. Okay. All right. Burdens of proof. Conspiracy to manufacture. Did Emmy own the residence?
Yes.
Okay, so it was her residence with all the stuff inside it, her vehicle
her
used to
car.
transport it to and from, from the grow site.
Yep.
Basically, you literally caught it red-handed. The vehicle that she owns traveling with the drugs to her residence and people entering the residence. Then a search raid results in all this distributing stuff inside the residence.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely grounds to fantastic. All right, wonderful. Great. Let me just go ahead and not sure what the I just hit the ... I think, right?
Yeah, the do it on the court charge one.
Okay.
We split it, so if she ever does get caught, they're gonna have to split it anyways.
Okay, and then
All right.
notes, I think, is where we usually put who approved it, right?
Yeah. Some people do notes, some people just put a comment at the bottom of the search warrant, either or.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the notes area, just so it, in the notes for the charge for the warrant, so that it's brought to the attention of whoever serves it.
Yeah, the chat.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device. An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device. An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Oh,
An
those
idiot
notes are
is
talking
attempting
about.
to reach you.
Yeah, for the warrant itself. Just since I'm approving it, I may as well make sure it's
I thought you were doing
there.
I think you meant the chat on the right-hand side.
I'm sure it could also be used for that, yeah. Whatever people like to see it in, I don't really care.
Yep.
Okay. And I don't think I have to... Oh, I do have to click that. Okay. All right. Looks like that's in there now. Looks like it's active now. I don't know if... I think it automatically indicates when it expires, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Well, that one, since they are court charges, I'm going to have to manually update it going forward if we don't catch her.
I see.
Yeah, it's a flawed system.
Well, it's not too bad, I guess. That's only for court charges. Everything else is... I guess
court
it's not
charges,
too bad.
the statute of limitations don't apply to court charges.
Right. Nice. Okay. Well, very good work on the not only the operation here, but fantastic work on the arrest warrant itself. Very well written, and I very much approve.
All right.
I'll let you know if I have any concerns.
Now it's for property search. That one's a little different.
All right. What's the number?
There is no number. You have to go to the warrants tab underneath underneath wanted, the little paper with the magnifying glass.
Okay.
And it's easier if you just sort it by date created.
Oh, so sorry.
Hello. Date created.
Let's wait outside for him.
And then it'll be the cons PC, the second most recent one created.
Cont PC. Okay, I see it. All right. Let's see. Judges can't see the pictures. Okay.
I just need someone to send requests, and then the judge will review it. But if you want to review it before you send it,
most definitely. I'll let you know if I have any concerns. Okay. Due date, property search, Eastbourne Way, exceptionalist way. All right, so this is for 2 properties: Eastbourne Way number 8, exceptionalist way storage number 13.
And all vehicles that are in the suspect's name. It's just you can't link vehicles.
Okay. Let's see here. Properties there. Okay, so I see at the bottom you actually listed all the vehicles. To conclude, the evidence shows Akuma is complicit in the growing and weed and manufacturing of methamphetamine, and we have good faith belief that more illicit substances are being stored. Where it says conclusion at the bottom, is this yours to update, or is this you're just trying to get this approved for on someone else's behalf?
This is mine.
Down at the bottom where it says conclusion, just make a sentence, because I like the part where it says, we have good faith belief that more or less its substances are currently being stored at properties Eastbourne Way number 8 and Exceptionalist Way number 13. Just rather than period at the end of that, just make sure you finish that sentence like you just did with your explanation to me, and any vehicle stored.
I just updated it. I just updated it. I realized I did it at the top, and I realized I forgot to do it at the bottom. And
okay.
The moment you pulled it up, I changed it.
Perfect.
I don't think it's updated on your end.
That's all right. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, judges and lawyers love to hang on to that. You only said these locations, so you just got to baby them and just be like, and any vehicles, obviously. Okay. Wonderful. Maybe at the top where it says the Blaine County Sheriff's Office plans to issue warrants for the arrest for the charges of, you could maybe reword that to has issued an arrest warrant. And then, like, put the arrest warrant number in there just so that the judge knows that this is an active arrest warrant.
That would be under... So the nice part with this is we can link reports
you can
to this
link
one.
it. I see it.
So
18294 and on the right side
all
there.
reports are links, which is nice.
That's good. I would still say it, though. I would still put it in that sentence, because it says it's in the past tense, and it said you might plan issue it.
Yeah.
I would always just... Whenever possible, throw as much information as you can at them, especially nice in numbers. They love that. They love numbers. It makes you look smart. Okay. Principal web trafficking, principal drug trafficking, conspiracy. Okay. Listed raid receipt. Wonderful. Do these raid receipts get provided like automatically at the conclusion of the raid, or did someone actually have to go in here and write this all out?
Someone went in and wrote it out.
Oh dear Lord. Okay. Holy smokes. All right, fantastic. That looks great. All right, I'm good with it. Do I need to write anything in this to approve it, or do I just need to go and put this into the channel where they need it?
Just at the top right, you just have to hit send request. That's all technically I need you to do.
All right, let me go back in real quick, make sure everything looks good. Lovely. Okay, send request. All right, request has been sent, and then you just need me to notify the DOJ that's waiting. That. You can do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just watch what you say, because I'm not really sure what people usually do to address the judges in that channel. This is all stuff that I want to be very familiar with, obviously, but I haven't really had too many chances to do it. I oversaw a tribunal for someone who fucked it up recently, and I was like, how can I sit in judgment of people when I haven't even done it? So
I just copy and paste what Regan put in for our first raid warrant.
Never a bad idea.
Actually, I do need you to do one more thing, unless the sheriff has already did it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, she has not. All right. Can you demote me?
I guess.
Yeah, I was given temporary rank, so I can push that myself. But it was because there was no sergeants on duty, but people of rank have now come on duty, so I wanted to do it the proper way and not circumvent it.
All right, state ID number and new rank.
1831, and I was just a officer.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. This is your sergeant. Okay, edit that. Back to officer and save. All right, looks like your rank should be updated. You might have to sign off duty and back on duty.
All right.
That jacket is so fucking good looking.
I know. I'm only allowed to wear it. You guys actually have one, I think.
I know we do, and it looks amazing too.
I didn't hear what you said.
I know it does. It looks amazing too.
Yeah, this one right here.
I know. I've tried. I've lobbied the commissioner, but he said nah.
Are you the head of the troopers?
I sure am.
Can you just approve it yourself?
That's what I thought.
The sheriff approved me for this when I'm on moto.
Oh, well, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I can only wear it when I'm riding moto.
Here's my helicopter outfit. Let's see, where is it? Helicopter.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I've seen Lane wear it before.
Yeah, I saw Lane wearing it the other day. He looks amazing.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to run a department since I'm like orders of magnitude below you. But I'm pretty sure like it's more towards the discretionary of the department. Oh my god. Oh, actually, sir, while I'm here, oh wait, actually, it's in my storage. And I know you probably make the big bucks, so I am gonna try to sell stuff to you real quick. All right. I have 2 things for sale. Well, I have 3 things for sale.
Oh, okay. What the hell is that? A cat paw?
It is a bear paw.
Oh wow.
And if you punch someone with this twice, they go down.
Wow, that's scary.
Yep. If that's not your speed, I also have a Wolverine claw.
I have one of those as well. It's pretty
Oh,
cool.
It's also 2 punch. I also have 2 of the crates that you get them in, but that's more gambling.
Do you have one of these?
I do not.
These are pretty
But
cool.
I have the crate that you can get that in.
Ah.
I have two of the crates that you can get that in.
So
Oh, actually, I do have another thing that I could sell. Splints, but I don't know if you're interested in splints.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm $1.3 million in debt, so I'm trying to pay it off somehow.
Oh my word. Well, you know, I appreciate the hustle. You could probably get together at PD meetings. I'm sure someone will take it off your hands for a decent price.
Oh, I've been selling so much stuff.
Good. We should have like a swap, like a farmer's market or something at the PD meetings. Somebody gave me a damn head bag. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I? Sorry, let me get that off your head. Okay, that's what that's for. Okay.
All right, there we go. Oh yeah, I have one of those too.
Where did we get these from? Somebody just gave it to me. I don't even know where I get what this does.
I don't know where criminals get them from.
It doesn't seem like something we should be putting on people's heads, but I mean, if someone was spitting at me, I would definitely put this on their head.
I used it a lot during the apocalypse.
Yeah, I did too, of course, but
Yeah.
I could definitely see like valid uses for it here and now. I would just say, like, if there's a suspect who's biting and spitting and bullshitting while they're in cuffs, I would just be like, all right, well, we got to put this on you for your safety.
Yeah. But I don't know where people got them from. So these items I'm selling, I have them on consignment. So I sell them for him, and then I just send him his cut, the minimum that he wants for it, and then I just pocket the rest.
Oh, nice.
So the guy I'm selling all this stuff for also has head bags for sale, and I don't know. He won't tell me where he gets them from.
Huh. Okay. Well, fair enough, I guess. All right.
Additional units. I mean, someone else
Okay.
I think the other units are held up inside the.
Yeah. Apologies, we were communicating. Yeah.
We should invest in SP Gauntlet.
Caddy whoops. Are you running moto currently? Free? Yes.
Gunner. We need to speak immediately.
wrapping up paperwork from a raid. We did a raid, and then I was finishing the
Colonel.
arrest warrant and the
Hey, Mike.
To pull you into something like
property search warrant.
Sure.
over this way.
We hit someone in cage. Had a shit ton of guards.
So, wait till we get in an office real quick, and I'm sorry to
pull you into this after you just returned.
Sure, yeah, no problem.
But welcome to the deep end of command, I suppose.
Of course, yeah. What can I do you for?
Myself and Trooper Wilkes here were just approached by the acting mayor regarding potential corruption within the department and the loss of $49 million of the state account.
Oh no.
Implicating both the chief of police and the sheriff of Blaine County.
He blames them for the loss of money, or?
Yes, due to evidence that he has in the actual accounts and transfers. I'm not willing to lean that way yet, but he definitely wants to talk to you about potentially suspending the sheriff pending the investigation. That's a you and him problem.
Okay.
Our problem is we have evidence that $49 million has been withdrawn from the state account and is missing. We know what account it potentially went to, and we know of another $24 million transfer that was transferred to the assistant to the mayor, and then was immediately rescinded. And we know that that came from another account. We don't know if these are linked, but they could be. We also know that the sheriff apparently, allegedly, was the one who made the transfer from the state account to a secondary account.
Is there a report for this?
Yes, it's going to be 18296. And also that the memo for the $24 million transfer mentioned Crocodile Steve being the one to receive the money from the specific account.
Okay.
And I have already started subpoenas. We also got a Twitter or L post regarding the LSPD account potentially attempting to bet everything on black. So we think that it might be related.
Zeros are a bust.
I'm not worried about the zeros or bust, but the one below it.
Oh.
To bet it all on black. You know,
About?
you know.
Oh, LSPD. Okay.
Yep.
About to put it all on black. If you know, you know. Okay. Who owns the LSPD account?
That's what I'm going to subpoena.
Okay. Okay, I see. The state is seeking a subpoena for the owner of the LSPDL account, the L social media. Okay, potential linkage to the ongoing. Okay, I get it. All right.
The one above it, though, I think is ready to go. If you can review that one, but I know it's a lot to throw at you the moment you walk in the door, and I'm probably missing some details here. I'm sure Wilkes can help fill in some details, but thrown at us, and he is the acting mayor is very adamant about suspending Sheriff Cassidy, which I think might be a bridge too far this early, but
Yeah,
that's what he's very much pushing.
He's gone to a point where he's saying, like, don't trust BCSO at all, the entire department. They shouldn't be here in MRPD.
Right.
Now,
Yeah, I mean, typically a mayor could absolutely suspend a chief of police or a sheriff, but San Andreas is not like most places. We answer directly to a commissioner's office, and the commissioner's office doesn't necessarily answer to the mayor directly. I would say it's more a commissioner's office decision whether they get suspended based on these accusations. It kind of depends on the standard of proof. If it's reasonable suspicion or probable cause that a crime has occurred. If it's just an accusation, I don't really care. But if it's probable cause, I would say we should suspend.
Right now, I'm willing to say it's just an accusation. The picture of the bank transfer, the middle picture, does list Leanne Cassidy as the one who transferred the account, the funds, but I don't know how truthful that is at the moment, and I'm not willing to act on it. And that needs to be a conversation between you and the acting mayor, though, as you are the next in line of command regarding the commissioner's office.
Yeah, Gunner has a text to me already. I just checked it out while I was in the locker room there that says I need to speak to you immediately. So I'm guessing it's about this.
It's exactly about this. And unfortunately, Mac is conflicted out because obviously Leanne is conflicted out because she's mentioned in here. Croc is conflicted out because Croc is mentioned in here. Cole Cassidy is conflicted because he's Leanne's brother. The Ash Chief is conflicted because he's friends with Croc. So, congrats, you're it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And Lane isn't around.
Yeah, you and Lane.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. All right,
sir.
I would say for now, are either of them on duty, Croc or Leanne?
Leanne is.
Yeah, Sheriff is, yeah.
Okay, I'll probably just let her know that I'm going to be looking into it, and that for now, I'm going to ask her to basically just block any access to the account. No additional transfers to or from the account from her until we've got this sorted out.
I was chief, and then when I was Ash Chief, I never had access to that account. So that's where I'm confused.
This is the San Andreas State account. I've got access to it.
State. Oh.
I would assume she does, but I guess I'm technically like a half step up from chief and sheriff, so I don't know.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Today I learned.
Yeah, I'll check
access to that when I was the chief. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've got it. I'll check with her and see if she has access, and if she does,
I know
then
why.
I'll ask
It was
her
a
not
different. That was a different time, Wilkes. Different ways that things were set up. That's why I didn't have access. Probably.
Yeah. Talking about
the before times.
Yeah.
When you were when you were what, captain or lieutenant under my wife, and I was the chief.
Yeah.
Yep. That was different times.
I wonder if there's any money in the account right now. Bank. There it is.
I was told it's zero.
Like
Point where the mayor is concerned.
I need you to let me out. I need to go
for
a little bit.
Interesting. Law enforcement account.
Thank you.
Okay, maybe this is a different account. Now, I used to have that, I believe. Now it says law enforcement account, which is not the same as
yeah, the law enforcement account is different.
Yeah, this one says San Andreas State account, so...
Law enforcement account is the account that, kind of the kitty for all of LEO. It's their slush account that gets filled, and then every department withdraws their, I guess, their own special amount.
And I'm guessing that comes out of the San Andreas State account.
Yes.
Right, but the San Andreas State account is the negatives, but I've still got money in the law enforcement account.
Yes.
Okay. Sounds
So,
like fun.
welcome to the shit show. Sorry to throw this all at you.
Yep. No problem. I'll just grab a car and I'll head up to the Ravage compound and I'll call the acting mayor up there and we'll have a nice chat about it.
Yep. I would just simply request from you if you'd please review that subpoena for the bank accounts, and if you would kindly approve it, I can get that sent up, and I will start working on the L one, and I will get that ready here momentarily.
Okay. Just mechanically speaking, to approve it, do I just need to note in there indicating that I've reviewed it and approved it, or do I need to actually submit that anywhere? Like share it or something?
All you would need to do is just, you can either sign below it or put in the chat just that you approve, you know, whatever. However you want to go about saying that you approve this.
Okay. So right where I put under review right now is where I just sign it if I agree.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. However you want to go about it, whatever works for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Already on it, sir. Don't worry about it. Apparently our L account's all being used right now. Oh, shit.
I wonder if anyone's been held up lately that maybe gave up the password to the account. Or whatever.
I mean, you could change your name to the LSPD if you wanted to.
Oh, well, I guess that's pretty...
Nah, this
It doesn't see. That seems like a security loophole to me. I don't know. I'm not exactly a tech guru, but it seems kind of problematic to have official accounts that can just be
verify.
Yeah, that's kind of. No wonder the platform's name is L. Am I right?
You know, it answers a few questions by being that way.
Yeah. All right, I'll give this a review and get that signed here.
All right. my intentions are to subpoena those accounts, see where those lead me, and then subpoena this L account.
West Adams Apple.
Is
South
there
Alta.
anything that you think I should be doing in the meantime with them, or do you think that's a good plan? Do you think I'm going too far too quick?
No, I think that's a prudent plan of action. Just based on the accusations and the amount of money being moved around here, I would say on my part, I'll let the sheriff know, and I'll text the chief, just let him know that we're investigating some anomalies in the accounts and to avoid any transfers of money while it's being investigated. And we'll have to obviously notify them as soon as the investigation's over so that they know that they can spend again.
I will say that one of those L posts did directly reference 48 million, which is oddly coincidental, and that's how much was missing.
Wow.
So that's only convenient. It just further builds the PC to subpoena that account.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to get all this thrown into the MDT.
All right.
Sir, thank you. Appreciate your time.
Hey, firm, good work. The state is seeking to subpoena the following bank accounts regarding a report from Acting Mayor Gunnar McGordy. Special Agent / Man of Many Titles Daryl Dirt, and Assistant to the Mayor Cinder Oaks, whom reported that $48 million was illegally withdrawn from the San Andreas State account and transferred around to several accounts and is currently missing. The $49 million transfer was transferred from this account to that account on, November 30th, around 2000 Eastern, where it then went missing. Bank account provided. The large transfer of $24 million was made from account this to account that on the same date, around 2030, and then immediately withdrawn by an unknown account, bank record provided. Okay. The state believes that the funds are currently missing and that the potential transfer of the $24 million may be linked to this matter. In order to investigate the wire fraud, the state is seeking 24 hours of bank records from the following accounts. Origin account, San Andreas State account. Listed as account $49 million was transferred to. Listed transfer account for the $24 million deposit. Account the $24 million was transferred to and then withdrawn from, owned by Cinder Oaks, who has given written permission for account subpoena, written permission provided. That's probably one of these. The PD has full permission to subpoena my bank accounts for the last day or so to look into this suspicious deposit. Okay. Being able to review the past 24 hours of activity in these accounts would allow the state to follow the trail of money as well as determine the involvement in the wire fraud conducted and any potential parties that may gain benefit from, be it coerced by or otherwise connected to. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I've been so don't know Wally chat. I apologize for that. It's been difficult today with all this going on as soon as you walk in the door. But I guess walked into a shit show. Gives you things to do. You know what? You're right. Glass half full. I like that, Hypersac. I like that. Glass half full. Gives you things to do, right? Absolutely. That's the best way to look at it. Not even being facetious. That legitimately is a great way to look at it. Lots to do. Plenty to do. Okay. Damn it. I just fucked up what he was typing.
Yeah, 14 out of 11. Watch please.
Okay.
1411, watch minor.
All right, that has been reviewed and approved. All right. Does Ripley remember Wilkes' probie period is complete? Let me see my notes. According to my notes, Wilkes. Let's see. Wilkes. Wilkes was added on October 22nd. Today is, yes, indeed, his probationary period is indeed over. It's been over a month now. So I guess what we should do is review the last month when we have time. And then decide if we like or not.
Go through an airport without the thing beeping.
Good, you're gonna walk by the colonel and not salute him?
Let's go, Colonel.
How's it
going?
How's it go? Did you just how's it going me? Are you drunk? Why are you swaying like that?
I'm hurting pretty bad.
You know, Colonel, if you would like to, feel free to dress them down to you see fit. These cadets have already found themselves on my bad side today, so let's see. Maybe you can help them figure themselves out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. You ever see what was it? Pulp Fiction? You ever see Pulp Fiction?
I have seen Pulp Fiction, sir.
Okay.
Colonel.
Okay. Do I look like a bitch?
No, Colonel, you do not look like.
Then why are you trying to talk to me like a bitch?
I'm sorry, sir. You are not a bitch.
Okay, there you go. You're not a bitch either. I like that. I like that you said "sir" there. Okay, I know you're a young whippersnapper. You got the yellow vest on and everything. There'll be a time, I'm sure, when you get your job, you earn your rank, and we're shooting the shit like pals. But for now, that is not it. When you address me or you address anybody of rank, officer or deputy or higher, I expect to hear "sir" or "ma'am" out of your mouth every time you address them. You got that?
Yes, Colonel.
Why do you think I want you to do that? Am I an asshole? Why do you suspect that I want you to do that?
It shows that we are on a lower rank, and a chain of command is always important.
Nobody gives a shit if you're of lower rank. It affords respect due to the people around you. How much do you think they get paid to train you?
If I had to guess, it'd be. I don't even want to guess. I don't know how much they get paid to train me.
You want to know what they get for it?
Nothing, sir.
Not a goddamn thing. Nothing. They get no cookies. They get no pats on the back. They get nothing other than your respect. They get you saying "sir" or "ma'am" to show them as a sign of respect. Thank you for showing me the way. Thank you for giving me your time and your energy. Thank you for letting me learn from your expertise, because without it, I would be literally nothing and I couldn't do this job. So that's why they get that. That's why they get that. So when you don't give that to them, especially at the lower ranks, we notice. We notice the people who talk to people and just say, "Hey pal, hey bud, hey sorry about that, hey you, hey yo, what's up?" It's like, nah, don't yo what's up them. It's yes ma'am, yes sir. If they tell you otherwise in the car, that's fine. But if they don't, assume it's always yes ma'am, yes sir. And believe me, don't
sir.
mix
That's a
them
valuable lesson, sir.
Absolutely.
Sir, my apologies.
And don't yes ma'am or sir. If you don't yes sir or ma'am either. Trust me, I made that mistake in the academy. I almost ripped my head off.
It didn't take you an overnight to get that rank, sir. It takes a lot, so.
That's right. Took me at least several nights.
Yep, and we really appreciate our
If
spot.
you had to estimate how many nights do you think it took, sir?
Several, dozens maybe.
Yeah, all of them.
All of them, yeah.
Why? Are you putting Colonel Ripley on notice? You come after his job now? Is that what you think, cadet? You think you can't figure out where your own fucking locker is? You think you're gonna step up and try to fill them boots?
No, sir. I only hope to one day be the man that Colonel Ripley is, and to hope one day I can live, a quarter of what he has done.
But you better hope one day you can be the dirt on his boots. Right
yes,
there.
Sir.
be realistic in your aiming.
In the words of the great Ric Flair, to be the man, woo, you gotta beat the man. Give me a woo. Give me a woo. Give me a woo.
Woo!
All right, I like that. A little more. How about you? Give me a woo.
Woo!
Oh, come on. You got better. Give it a woo. Give it a woo. Yeah. All right. That one's ready to go out there. Okay. All right. They got some life in them. They got some life in them.
We are ready. Absolutely ready for street patrol.
Fantastic. All right. The only parting wisdom I'll leave with you, because I got to get going, is when you go to any field training officers take their time to take you out, make sure you do 3 things, okay? You get them home at the end of their shift on time. Don't drag them into any bullshit and make them 4 hours late to go home at the end of their shift. 2, make sure they go home safe, okay? Did they get anyone dead on my watch while you're driving with them? I'm going to hold you responsible. So make sure you keep them safe. And 3, and this is important, keep them going home with a full belly. If they're taking you out, you make sure that if they stop by anywhere to get food, you cut them in line. Swipe your credit card before they can. Pay for their food, okay? They should not be paying for your food, and they should not be paying for their own food while you're in the car with them. They will notice. I guarantee you they will notice. Get them home on time, safe, and well fed.
Oh, out front. Okay.
Okay. All right. Looks like you're going to do great. I'll see you guys out there.
Understood, sir. Safe home time.
We will get
Big
him
belly.
home. Safe,
Fantastic.
Fat and not dead.
Exactly. I'll quiz you on that again. I'll make sure you remember that. Safe, on time, and well fed.
Fat.
Thank you, Colonel.
Fat and happy. That's how I like to be. Oh man. Okay. That was real advice. When I went to the police academy, the detective that interviewed me at my house to make sure that I was like a psychopath, he actually gave me that advice, and I thought he was such a nice guy. The detective, he was like this, you know, like on the detective shows, like they're always like these hard-nosed, hard-boiled detectives. I've been doing this 30 years. I've seen dead bodies every day. Like this guy was like the opposite of that. This guy, this detective comes into my house. And I thought he was going to be like that, like on the TV shows. He was this nice guy, gentle, you know, disposition. He was more of a Mr. Rogers than a whatever the guy's name is from Law and Order. And he just comes in there and he tells you, okay, I think you're going to be good. You know, this job is tough. It does change you. You know, see a lot of things. Are you ready for that? And then, you know, before he left my house, he said, just remember, once you get through the academy, you're going to be matched up with a field training officer. Make sure they, 3 things, Matt, okay? Make sure, 1, they get home safely every day. Keep their safety in mind. Number 2, make sure they go home on time. Don't make them do any extra stuff because you were too sloppy, okay? And number 3, make sure they're not skipping any meals while they're with you, Matt, okay? If you see them driving by a fast food place, offer to buy them a burger. If you have some lunch and you notice they don't have their lunch bag, offer them half your sandwich. It means a lot. And I was like, that is so freaking wholesome. I was like, you know what? I took that with me and I've taken that in a role play because it made such an impact on me. I'm not going to say his name, obviously, because I don't want to dox the guy, but I'll never forget him. He was a very nice guy. He said, I have a son. He's about your age. You remind me a lot of my son. I was like, that's so... He just said I remind him of his son. My eyes are welling. You're like, oh my God, this guy's so sweet. Where's the single cab? Where is the single cab? There it is. All right. I'm probably gonna go get some. Hello? 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 Toggle locks. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right.
Do I have any current FTOs that are 10-8 and available?
Where's open?
7-Eleven did just pick up a cadet. What can I do for you, Ashby?
I got 2 cadets with me. I was just seeing if there's somebody available to snag them. I'm going to take them out and
Company
put them through the
browser.
prices.
Mirage, Farmers Market.
All right,
1042 is open. Fantastic. I can just park right here, right? There's nothing that says I can't park here. Did I throw away? Oh, I still have all this old shit. My God, I've got so much pistol ammo. An extra vest over here. Litter? No. I'm saving that seat. I'm saving that seat.
But I like that. Like, I don't know.
No, they're just bad. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Have a good one.
You too, ma'am.
I'm just asking because there's a BCSO
That's
car parked
easy.
haphazardly.
Thank you, thank you. I think I would like to try the.
Sorry, 10-9, sorry.
Maybe the emergency. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's what I think. I'm going to try the boot camp special.
Boot camp special.
Mhm.
Coming right up.
I like my food expensive because I am a fancy, expensive person.
Ah, I like that. I like
Yep, like the finer things in life. Can't be eating that junk food. I'm healthy.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any AC.
I see you're a distinguished gentleman yourself. You got that suit on.
Oh yeah.
You look
It's
well
not what I wear on
distinguished.
not what I wear on a daily basis, but I like to present myself.
Well, it fits real good. Looks pretty good.
Thank you. Name's Jace, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Jace. Nice to meet you, Jace. I'm Colonel Ripley.
How's life on the force, Mr. Ripley?
Pretty busy. Pretty busy. Just signed on duty. I think I've had 4 people so far say they need some urgent meeting or something proved, or someone just wants to talk, and it's like, okay, I guess it'll be another couple hours before I get to patrol, but we'll see.
I hear you.
Such is the life. I knew what I signed up for.
Yeah, well, I guess you're one of the big bosses, right?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I gotta say, out of all the police that's walked in here, I like the gray that you got on. It's nice.
Oh yeah, this is from the state, the commissioner's office, I suppose. I'm a state trooper, so we all wear the same gray uniform. It is probably my favorite uniform we have here in San Andreas, but I'm not overly. I like the color scheme, but I'm not a big fan of the uniform itself because I always
Looks
make
a little
fun
tight
of
on you
it.
guys.
It's a little tight. I would also say, like, it looks less to me like a police officer's uniform and more like a Star Trek officer's uniform. It's like polyester. There's no pockets.
Yeah, it looks like that stretchy material.
It does look like, yeah, it's very stretchy. I mean, I'm a pretty bulky guy, so that's part of it. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen that you guys do have some that fit the much bigger,
much more rotund.
Yeah, but rotund.
Yeah, I assure you, they all passed a physical at some point. It's just that some of them haven't passed a physical for a couple of years. So.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
You guys don't got like treadmills or like a gym?
We do, but when I bring it up to them and say, "Hey, you guys gonna be losing some of that weight?" They always say, "No, Ripley, no, lose this weight. I'm cultivating mass. Wait till you see the gains. One of these days, I'm gonna start working out." And I'm going to get so ripped, but I got to cultivate mass before I do. I don't want to burn any of this precious fuel before that day comes. Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm waiting to see those gains someday. But I mean, at the moment, they just seem like they're doing a lot of cultivating and not a lot of mass, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, lots of cultivating. Well, I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to, I guess if you get shot at, you get a better chance at surviving.
I mean, I prefer to hide behind them in a shootout personally, because that's where you're definitely going to get some cover behind them.
Yeah. Would your eye get shot out? Is that why you got an eye patch?
This one, no. This was not taken out with a bullet, thankfully. Although maybe not think that might have been less painful.
Was
but,
it a cat?
Yeah, let's just say it was a cat. Yeah, something like that.
You got your eye scratched out by a cat, Mr. Ripley.
I did. Caught a tiger by the toe. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Don't let it go.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I'll let you go. Thank you very much for the food. I'll catch you on next time.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Mr. Ripley.
Anytime. See you around.
Stay safe.
All right. That requirement was only for the academy. Okay, so I've got food now, which is good.
9349 dispatch plus 2 show is 76 code 3 less than 1 shots fired at hospital.
Alright. Zieg Krieg, MRPD lobby. Looking to talk to an officer. Zieg Krieg.
911, attention.
Yeah, I believe we might have active shooting at the hospital right now. Stand by.
There's no active warrant for a Zieg Krieg. Alright. We need to speak immediately.
Ripley,
Hey Gunner, how can I help you today, sir?
we need to meet.
Sure.
Of the utmost importance.
Fantastic, okay. Do you know where the Ravage compound is?
Ravage compound?
Mm-hmm, yeah, the home of the San Andreas State Police.
No.
It's on the Palomino Freeway. It used to be called the Noose Building before Noose went defunct.
Palomino Freeway.
Yeah, you know on the eastern coast, that freeway, there's that big government building that nobody uses? Nobody used to use, but I use it now.
Yeah, like off Sustancia?
Yes, off Sustancia, exactly.
Okay, yeah, I can meet you there.
Alright, I'll meet you there. I'll be there right now. See ya.
Hey, thank you.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Dispatch 202, 1041, and 107 at the Ravage compound.
Dispatch show 711 active 80 south Del Perro Freeway.
Mastis, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 15 months. Welcome back to the state police. I appreciate that.
Vehicle's gonna be a gray in color, Soul R6. Occupied 2 times.
Shooting at the hospital code 4.
Actually, it was my... Oh, it is... Wait, is it here? No, it's not. It's so, like... inconsistent if it's going to be here or not. Half the time I'm here and it's here, and then the other half the time I'm here and it's not. So it's like, it has to be... It has to be, like, reset or something. That's unfortunate. I think they added you to the event menu. I don't know what that means. Nobody showed me how to use it, unfortunately. Ask Pike to reset it. It's a /events.
Vehicle's gonna be continuing west Shirley Field Freeway, crossing the
Hospital
bridge.
shooting code 4.
/events. Opens the events menu. You do not have access to the event menu. I do wish that was the case. That's alright. We'll just hang out up here and wait. Leanne's around her Pike. That's okay. It's not a big deal. That's perfectly okay. Don't I usually have my plates with
Vehicle's not gonna be merging
that?
north.
And this goes here.
Tracker's now falling off, continuing off Alta. East on Innocent.
La 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 la. Let's see. Pistol ammo. I could probably use a little bit more pistol ammo. Okay, that's probably enough. And taser cartridges. 19. I think we could use one more box of taser cartridges.
Vehicle's gonna be merging north power.
That's good enough. Alright.
We're in eastbound Spanish.
Or they can just give the SASP the building. Also possible.
Now, North Meteor Street, going inside the garage.
Get myself a drink here real quick. What do I want today? Maybe. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow during the day. We have some family stuff going on tomorrow night. Little get together. The type of thing that I can't avoid this time of year. There's gonna be lots of streams and disruptions due to, you know, holidays and travel and guests popping in and people that I haven't seen in a while. So I know that the last couple weeks, ever since the Florida vacation, has been very inconsistent, and I apologize for the inconsistency in my streams. All I can do is ask for your patience and assure you that once January rolls around, we'll be getting back to normal. But expect the remainder of November and most of December to be kind of, you know, hit or miss in terms of my normal schedule, just because of holidays and all that kind of stuff. So tomorrow night, no stream, but I'm going to try to do a daytime stream tomorrow instead. I know that doesn't really help, since a lot of you folks are probably, like, not around during the day and probably like, what the hell? But it's better than nothing.
Lining up for the jump. Yeah, we're gonna go over there.
I'm guessing he's looking for me. He shoots him. Oh, he's been shot at. Holy shit.
You guys take Tom's or this cookie testing that get it on and for him? You want me to take
Good time to scout day. It's a fantastic way to look at it. Can maybe check out some daytime troopers.
It'll be North Media Street.
Such as Lincoln Carter.
Pinewood. Taking a southbound to an Elgin.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. An hour, 40 minutes, an hour. 9 hours last Saturday.
Continuing south Elgin.
Okay, that's good. Just I need to see more than this. Nothing, an hour, 40 minutes, hour and 40, nothing, nothing, nothing.
West San Ann.
The Gauntlet is an exceptional vehicle in the right hands.
Taking a westbound San Bacucci. South Alta. West Adams Apple. South Clay. Sorry, the guy driving his car can't drive. Sorry about that. Yeah, we know. Pulling into Loa, Puerta here. Only do that, we're gonna be coming back out on Innocence. Northbound, actually, hold on. He's lining up the jump. He's lining up the jump.
21 code 6, corrections, call.
He fucked it up. He fucked it up. He's a big pussy. If my cadet flip the vehicle, we're gonna be in your room for 6.
Beckett does need to be sworn in, yes. We need his soul.
Well, he was almost boxed in. He's gonna be going for salt and squeeze, probably. Nope. Gonna be north. Hold on. What are we on? Power. North Power. East Makuchi.
Yeah, if they're waiting for me. They might be finishing their conversation. If they are, that's fine. The gate won't open for me?
It'll be South Strawberry. Is PBS authorized? Give it another minute. Alright, no problem.
I'm coming in late on this. Are y'all sufficient?
Hell, we only got 2
An
units
idiot
attacked right
is
now.
Alright, 91,
Pike.
catch him.
We're gonna be going.
Hey, sir, can you please review the L account subpoena that I just wrote up in the same report?
Okay, will do.
Appreciate it. I will go ahead and get the other one submitted up to the justices.
Hey, firm. Alright, see ya.
Southbound. We'll flip. Alright, BC.
Description of the
South
vehicle?
Alta. Blue, four-door. I think it's a stolen already.
Hello and welcome to the home of the state police.
Hello, Ripley. I wish I was here under better circumstances.
Well, what can I do to help you out today, sir? What can lighten the burden?
I am here to recommend that a suspension be given out pending an investigation.
Okay. A suspension be handed out pending an investigation?
Yes. As it's looking right now, there's no command around earlier, so Pike had to take my report. I gotta fill you in on the situation. I received a text from my assistant stating what the fuck happened to the bank account. And for the longest time, I didn't have access to the San Andreas, state account. And I didn't really care to have access. And I didn't realize he had given me access. And then he texted me telling me he gave me access.
Who is he?
And Daryl.
Daryl.
Yes. And almost $50 million was stolen from the state account.
Okay, $50 million was stolen from the state account. And you only discovered this when you got access to it, the state account?
No, I discovered this when Daryl told me it. I didn't even know I had access to the state account.
Oh, I see. Okay, so at some point you got access. Nobody straight up told you had access to it.
Nobody straight up told me, yeah, and I didn't
And then
notice.
your assistant called and said, big problem, 50 million
Yeah.
is missing. And you're like, what the fuck?
To be exact, $48,846,474 was taken from the state account.
Okay. My word.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
And Daryl and I went to the bank to view the transaction history. This is where it's going to get dicey. The description on the transaction says 6:02 p.m. Which is 8:02 Mountain or 8:02 Eastern Los Santos time. Leanne Cassidy transferred $48,846,474 to an account.
Okay.
Basically bankrupting the state. So
Right.
I have no idea what's going on, but I believe that she should be suspended pending an investigation.
Has anyone asked her what happened?
I don't know. I left it with Pike, and I left it with Wilkes, I believe, because he was there for the troopers.
Okay.
I have not. I tried to call her. She didn't answer. I don't know if anyone spoke to her.
I would love to get her side of it. Do you mind if I give her a jingle?
Give her a call. Could you put it on speakerphone? I'm interested to hear what she has to say as well.
I could try. My understanding is she has to have it on speaker.
Oh, I don't need to talk. Yeah, no, you could just put it on speaker and I can
Hello, Colonel.
hear.
How can I
Hello,
assist you?
Sheriff, this is Colonel Jack Ripley of the San Andreas State Police, period. I hope I find you well today, period.
Well, you find me in a matter of sorts because I have been given disturbing news.
Disturbing news. Would it be $50 million type disturbing, or...?
Yeah, $50 million type disturbing, that's right.
Just the topic I wished to discuss. Would you be able to meet me at the Ravage compound? You know the place where you ran me over that one time?
Oh, yeah, and then I blew up your car?
Yeah, that's the one where you blew up the car. Yeah, if you could meet me there, I'd love to get to the bottom of it.
I would also love to get to the bottom.
Fantastic. All right, we'll be here. You just go through the gate. We're to the right.
All right.
All right, see ya. All right, she's on the way.
Okay.
We'll start pulling on some strings, trying to figure out what exactly happened here, what didn't happen, why it happened, how it happened, and we'll figure out what to do next here. I agree with definitely. I don't necessarily think that I would jump to suspending them necessarily, but I would definitely want to hear their side of it quickly, and also very quickly tell them right now, until this investigation's at a better place because we're at the very beginning stages of this. No transactions in or out. Nothing else happens financially with those accounts. Do not touch them.
That's not gonna happen. There's just no way.
You don't think they're gonna do that?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, there's been probably hundreds of transactions since then.
Oh well, I mean, starting
and that's
now.
like, oh, yeah, but there's transactions that we can't stop from going into it.
Oh, I mean from Cassidy or from the chief of police.
Oh,
I'm sure
yes,
there'll be other
but-
transactions we have no control
so-
over, but
So wages also get paid out of there too. So it's gonna be like,
sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just saying because they were involved
Yeah.
with allegedly suspicious transfers. Let's just say we're investigating them, and until we give the green light, no further transactions from them on that account, and we'll let them know when it's good to green light that again once we feel we're more comfortable or
Yeah.
we have a solid understanding of what happened, how it happened, why it happened, and how to prevent it from happening again.
yeah. I need 1 second while she's on the way up here.
Sure.
Sorry.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Oh, we should probably review this. Okay, subpoena number 2. The state is seeking to subpoena the owner's identity of the LSPDL account on social media as a potential linkage to the ongoing investigation. Account makes references to gambling away a large sum of money, specifically mentioning the number 48 as a number close to 409 million in a post, and then making another reference to 96 million.
And I believe that they might be using that account to set people up. They're using those funds to set people up because the reason why I brought Cinder, so you don't know, Ripley, is Cinder is my significant other, and she received a deposit of $24 million.
A deposit of 24 million?
Yes. And then the bank rescinded the transfer.
Okay, obviously receiving that money is suspicious, but it doesn't necessarily prove anything because there's no way to prove that she solicited that. Does she still have the money? Can she just return it?
No, the bank rescinded the transfer.
The bank rescinded. So the money was deposited in her account and then withdrawn from her account by the bank?
Yes, in like a minute.
1 minute, yeah. 1 minute later.
Okay, interesting.
With a description, you want to read the description?
Oh, yeah.
Formowski has just joined the
the
highway
original money that
patrol.
was deposited to my account had a note that said Crocodile Steve received $24,423,237 from account 876354.
Okay, Crocodile Steve received $24 million, $423,237 from account 876354.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's the note from the money going into your account.
Yes. Yep.
I wonder what Crocodile Steve's account number is and if it's like a number off from yours or something. How odd.
That is pretty odd.
Oh god, is that a clown?
That is Tom Tom.
She dares bring a clown into my house.
That might be her lawyer.
She's so oh, she would. She would bring a clown here. She would.
I'm gonna let you take the lead on this one, or I'm just gonna blow up if I speak too much.
Sure.
You can uncross your arms with your judgment.
Why has this clown come with you?
It's a lawyer. Do you think I would honestly not defend myself with the basis accusations lobbied against me?
I don't remember making any accusations. I remember saying I wanted to hear your side of it. I don't know why you need a lawyer to help you remember your side of it.
But Gunner was going through MRPD, kicking out BCSO, saying they weren't welcome in the city. That BCSO and the sheriff's office have done this and done that. I lawyered up when the accusations were against me and Colt as well. Pretty on par.
Foremost guy, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that.
Bring in a lawyer.
I see. Okay. Well, as you then know, there has been some anomalies in the state account. I am trying to better enlighten myself as to circumstances surrounding this anomaly. What I know so far is that from Mr. Gunner, he said that he had access to the account for some period of time. Unbeknownst to him, nobody informed him. He says that he got access to the account, but someone did make him aware that there was something wrong with it. His assistant said there was money missing from it. He looked and says, to his surprise, wow, I have access to the account. And yes, indeed, there's a large amount of money missing. In relation to this, there was apparently a large withdrawal or something of that nature from your account. Can you explain that?
Absolutely, not in the presence of the deputy mayor or his girlfriend.
Oh. Why is
They are
that?
not privy to the privacy of an investigation, Colonel.
I see. Okay. It would be their account, though, isn't it?
Nobody's untouchable here. And he stated himself that he has access to the account, whether knowingly or not, he still did. That himself makes him a suspect, so why is he present for this questioning?
I suppose because he's the complainant, but I could just talk to you one-on-one. If that the complainant would want to know what's going on with their bank account?
I'm pretty sure he was also accused of this earlier today.
Was not accused of anything.
You were accused of it. Daryl did it in MRPD. I was there.
Yeah, that's Daryl being Daryl.
Colonel, could you do me a favor and open up the UPD account?
Okay.
Go into the transactions.
Mm-hmm.
And look at who signed off those transactions.
Okay. Oh.
Exactly. Now you understand why I'm apprehensive.
Okay. It's interesting. I'm confused.
Yes.
Colonel, why don't you open up your text messages and look at what I just texted you?
Regardless, it is not usual for a complainant to be present at the questioning of a potential suspect. And nor am I comfortable answering such questions in front of the deputy mayor and his girlfriend.
Fair, okay.
If there's somewhere more private we can go, Mr.
Sure. Yeah, Gunner, would you mind if I just chat with her in private just so I can get caught up to speed here? What's going on?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Not wrong, Jack.
Wait, so he signed off on these transfers?
Look at it.
The
Yes,
hell?
exactly.
He made it sound
There's
like before you
something
got here, like he was just blindsided by this large amount of money missing, and it says right here he authorized it.
Exactly.
What the fuck
You know
is going
what I
on
was
here?
doing a couple hours ago? I was sipping hot chocolate in my house, watching Peaky Blinders, while Mac was passed out in the bedroom.
Okay, a little more information than I needed, but I'm
Well, we
following
live
you.
together. It's not
Okay.
unusual.
Of course, yes. Who doesn't like hot chocolate and Peaky Blinders? Now, you did have Bailey's in it, I'm assuming, right?
No, I'm coming on shift. Why would I drink?
Well, because you're watching the Peaky Blinders. That's the perfect... Never mind. Okay. So...
Noted for later. I'll make a cocktail now, a Peaky cocktail. That's actually pretty genius. Actually.
Yeah, that's kind of the perfect way to get in the mood.
Let me write that down.
Boy, order the Peaky fucking Blinders.
Yeah, I'm on season 2. It's getting juicy. They just the Italians just met with Solomon. Oh my god. it's
Oh, the
crazy.
Italians? Oh, boy.
Oh yeah. It's got Bailey's in the okay. All right. Anyway, yeah. So you see why I'm uncomfortable with that?
Yeah, so... Let's see here. So this is 831. Okay, Gunner received the money and from this account... Wait, he received the money, so he withdrew it.
He, for some reason, so it all comes out to this account 800-899.
Yeah.
We don't know who owns it. We have it's like what
Transferred.
S dot.
Yeah,
It's
that's what it comes
S
back to.
dot is who the account comes back to. We don't have the first name. That's who it
Okay.
comes back to. Why would that? So as far as we know, the money was transferred out of the state account to 800-899, allegedly by someone who wrote down my name, right? Because I don't have access to the state account.
Okay.
It's transferred to 800-899, and then somebody Gunner transfers money from 800-899 to the UPD account, and then transfers it back out to 800-899.
Yeah, and that's not the end of the trail either, unfortunately. If it was that cut and dry, we'd already have this investigation closed because we could just subpoena 80899 and then arrest them. But unfortunately, the trail basically it goes in and out of accounts and then splits up. So it's going to take some financial detective work to figure out where exactly the money went. But we are not taking any shortcuts, and we're diving into that.
An hour ago, multiple transactions were funneled through. What the fuck?
Is this evidence that needs to be passed on to investigation or team?
Yeah, it does. I need to send this to them.
85 negative, thanks for checking.
This wasn't here when I reviewed it when we first started the investigation. This actually happened after I took records of everything, Tom.
So someone can manipulate time and dates?
No, this happened. So, like, I remember I started taking pictures of everything at approximately 9 Central. These transactions happened at 9:12, 12 minutes later.
Right? What, from your bank accounts? Or be very careful. Pass that on to your investigation people. Let them discuss this. But
What the hell?
okay. Does anyone know who Gunner's girlfriend is?
I don't know. But why is she always present at his affairs of state conversations? I'm very uncomfortable about that.
Do we know who that lady is?
I don't know.
Do we know what her state ID is?
Nope, don't know her name, don't know her nickname.
Let people in.
He said he wanted to meet me, so I said he could meet me. I didn't know what he was going to bring up.
Very convenient that he bypassed every single person and came straight to you.
Well, everyone else is conflicted. If you wanted to go to the chief of police, apparently there's some allegation about him as well, money going in and out. If you wanted to go to the sheriff, she's obviously conflicted because there's
You don't have any money coming in and out of your state?
Apparently, I'm the only one squeaky clean here because Colt is obviously conflicted because he's related. Lane is not around right now, so it's kind of me or nobody.
Only ones that wouldn't be would be Lane or Tyler Knox.
Yeah. Yeah,
or,
Knox isn't
around.
around.
Addison.
Addison?
Yeah.
Is she in the commissioner's office?
Yeah, she's deputy commissioner.
Deputy commissioner. Okay, I don't think I've met her.
She handles a lot of things, so she doesn't often come around.
I see. Well, regardless, since I'm the only one who doesn't seem to have a dog in this fight, I'll head up, well, not head up, or supervise the investigation. I think Pike's taking lead on the actual financial forensics of it. So we've got some paperwork. What's that?
Which Pike?
Oh, Eric.
Okay. Is he
So-
stage troopers?
He's
No,
LSPD.
Pike and I have a history. It's not usually a good one.
Well, everybody has a history with everybody in San Andreas, but hopefully it wouldn't be too much of a big deal because the numbers don't lie.
Well, they do manipulate it.
If there's forged
The
signatures
literally
going
numbers
around.
do lie massively.
True, but I would imagine
The
that
values add up,
if
but the
there's like
numbers
a
associated lies.
sure, but if they're following up on a search warrant or anything for financials, the numbers should add up on both ends. If they suddenly accuse Leanne of withdrawing $100 bazillion into her bank account, and then we look at her bank account and there isn't $100 bazillion, we know that yeah, because it's bullshit. So it's really just to help figure out what happened with it. I know that the money went in and then back out again. You're apparently not the only person that has had this happen, that had that money go in and then back out of their account. It looks like it bounced around to a couple different people's accounts, split apart in half, continued down that little rabbit hole of going in and out of people's accounts, and they're probably hoping that they could, withdraw it and deposit it, split it, withdraw it, deposit it so many times that whoever's investigating it won't be able to tell their ass from their elbow by the time it's over. So.
It has a route, so it seems that it's moving from 899 to now a third account, fourth account.
Is that the law enforcement account or is that the state account you're looking at?
No, this is the Blaine County account.
Oh, the Blaine County account. I can't see that one.
Yeah, I'm the only one.
So yeah, the money's going in and out. Is it staying at the large amount for you, or is it splitting in half as it goes?
So the big one was sent by 800-899, and then withdrawn from 800 from my account from 800-899 to now 511-631.
Okay. All right.
It's only state accounts that it's going to.
That's going to the... So it came out of yours to the Los Santos Police Department account?
Well, it's going to be slow going, but we're basically going to... we're going to follow it up every step of the way. We're going to follow up the money.
We're going to need an act of justice now that they can... Because this is happening at such a rapid way that they're just going to get buried in subpoenas. So we need someone actively doing stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to see if we can...
It needs
so
to
we got... So account 511-631. Yeah. And then I get another transaction, this time of 12 million, from an entirely different account, 840-343. And then that's transferred out to 444-041.
What was that last number, sir?
444-041.
Okay, none of those accounts are accounts that we're already looking into, so those are all new. So this is like a large...
Yeah, 3
net
new
of
accounts.
people.
Yeah, this is now...
So
they're now divvying it out.
343 is Dynasty 8.
Another state-owned account. It has to be someone that's connected to...
And then 4444041 is Offshore Inc. But if that's a business...
They're funneling everything through the government accounts. This was... So any government entity, they're funneling it through the government entity and now to offshore's accounts.
Can we not see who the CEO of Offshore is?
Can we not...
It's not offshore, it's offshore.
Do you know if it was like a business?
No, offshore is typically used for tax evasion by business moguls, billionaires. We see it often in the stock markets on Wall Street. It's common practice, basically, get a bank account up in Norway, they can't touch it.
For like investigational purposes, do you happen to know someone who can create that bank account?
No idea.
Yeah, they're pretty tight-lipped about their practices for obvious reasons. Their clientele. So we can't necessarily get the smoking gun if we can't go to an offshore account, but at least we can do the forensics.
631. Yeah, we can do the trace back for sure.
Figure out where the money went,
But
how it got
either
to those
way,
accounts.
It's
if
someone
anybody
in
withdrew.
government. And from what I'm saying, if it's Dynasty 8 as well, it's someone that's above even officers. It's above me, it's above you.
Would the mayor have that kind of capability? Or
Yes.
the acting mayor?
Yeah, anything that's government funded would be connected to the state account, and they would have to have access.
But doesn't Daryl L. Dirt also have access to all of that? And he's the one who's been slinging everyone's name under the sun, right?
Is he the one slinging, or is he the one reporting?
Who is Daryl Dirt exactly? Is he like
Daryl
an
Dirt
assistant to the
is,
assistant mayor?
Yeah, he's assistant mayors.
Okay, so he's the assistant to the now acting mayor who used to be the deputy mayor.
Correct, but he's also director of FIP.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the acting mayor didn't have access to the state account, and then apparently this guy Daryl gave him access to it, and I'm thinking this guy Daryl must be a big shit if he can give the mayor access to the state account. I don't know who this guy is, but apparently he can do that.
511631.
That's police department. That's police department.
That's the LSPD account. Okay. So
What about
they're
the other
funneling.
two? Who's 444041?
That is Offshore Inc.
And then the other one is Dynasty 8.
Yeah.
Gunner
What's-
has to be a
How I
suspect
know
here
that?
just
I
because
know
of
she
that
found
it's
some
government
money.
level.
What's Dynasty 8?
Dynasty 8's the realty office.
Okay, as much as you said don't throw out conspiracy theories, all of Grove Street is currently up for foreclosure, and we have purchased our houses, and the only people that would have access to that is the government and realtors. Just saying.
Yeah, but no realtors would have access to the state accounts and the police department accounts.
Okay. All right, I'm going to speak with Gunner then and figure out what I can figure out here. This is a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Colt Cassidy.
Mr. Ripley.
Hello.
Hey.
What a mess. What a mess.
I completely agree.
Okay. All right, so it appears the money, and this hasn't only happened to Leanne, it's happened to other people as well, apparently. The money was withdrawn from the account and then deposited into various people's accounts and then withdrawn back out of it. This happened over and over again. I can only presume as an attempt to obfuscate and confuse the financial investigation around this. Continually depositing and withdrawing, depositing and withdrawing. Most of the people seem to be involved either directly or tangentially with the government in some facet. And then it's began splitting in half and continuing the trend of being withdrawn and deposited, withdrawn, deposited. So it's going to take a while. This is slow going because, as you know, we can't just grab the bank by the collar and say, I'm a cop, you get or give me this information, I'm investigating a crime. We have to go through the courts and get judges to sign off on these things, and we got to follow it up, and then by the time we get it, we follow it up, we just get your princess is in another castle. Now we've got to subpoena another account, go through the process again, repeat. It might take hours, it might take days, it might honestly take weeks.
I understand it. I understand it. It might take a while. I felt betrayed. Honestly, I felt betrayed by Leanne. I thought we were coming to good terms. I thought she was my war general for the apocalypse. We made it through that. She did a wonderful job. And then I look in the bank statements and see Leanne Cassidy withdrawing $50 million, and my heart sank. And I just felt betrayed. She's someone that I confided in, trusted her opinion, seeked her opinion on multiple matters, and I felt betrayed. And for Daryl to say to me that he thinks that the North wants to succeed from the city, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah. It's frustrating. It does look like, although the money was withdrawn and deposited into her account, it was then withdrawn back out of it again and then sent elsewhere. So I can't rule her out. I can just say that right now we don't have anything proving, any smoking gun proving that she did anything wrong.
That's fine. If she did nothing wrong, then she did nothing wrong. I'm not here to just blame it on Leanne, you know? I'm here to report it because the transfer says Leanne, from what I can see. And if she's getting framed, then, you know, that's the end all be all. I'm not here to blame anyone. I'm here to get to the bottom of it.
Yep.
Because now I have to worry about how we're going to fund UPD. I have to worry about how we're going to fund EMS, fund DOJ, fund DOC. Because now we have no money. And I don't know if we make enough money on the daily to be able to fund everybody.
Right. Yeah, that's gonna be a challenge. Hopefully we can get the money back, and then we don't have to worry about that as much. But in the meantime, we got an investigation going both ways. We're going into the future, basically figure out where the money goes. We're following it step by step by step, but we're also trying to go backwards one step at a time as well to figure out where this originated and how this happened. The one thing that I can't really understand yet is when I do see the transactions, and this looks like it's from the state account, it looks like it's from Sheriff Cassidy's account. They all say that they were approved by you. Do you have any idea why they would say that?
No. I don't even have access to the UPD account. I have access to nothing. I didn't approve nothing for nobody.
Oh, what about the law enforcement account? Can you see that?
I know I can't. I literally just got access to the state account like 2 days ago.
So if you go to the state account, if you go on your phone to the bank and go to the state account and go to the outgoing bank transfer of 48,846,000 and go more, do you see at the bottom?
I sent it to you.
But you see that where it says you transferred it?
Wait, where? No, it doesn't.
In the description at the bottom.
It doesn't say that.
It doesn't say that.
It says no description added. It says Leanne Cassidy transferred 48,846,474 to account 800,899. No description added.
Okay, this is probably the same thing that happened to Crocodile Steven, because the way that I'm sorry, ma'am. What was your name?
Cinder.
Cinder. Okay, you said that before. I apologize. You said your name was Cinder.
No, you're good. You're good.
When Cinder was mentioning what happened to her with the money being put in her account and taken back out, she said the description said Crocodile Steve transferred it. That's exactly what it says in our account for you. It says Gunnar McGordy transferred it. So I'm guessing that anybody can put anybody's name in there.
Yeah, how would I transfer funds from an account I can't even see?
Right. Yeah, it doesn't.
Like I don't have access to the UPD account. I don't have access.
It doesn't make sense that Crocodile Steve would transfer money and be able to withdraw it from Cinder's account either, because he doesn't have access to her personal account. So. Yeah, I'm guessing this is just a description that anyone can put any name into then, and it's probably just designed to make people that are investigating this mistrust each other and slow down the process of the investigation so that whoever's behind this can get the money where it's supposed to go, so it can be spent, most likely. I mean, they have to know that we'll be able to follow this thread until it inevitably leads to where they are. My only assumption is that they're trying to add as much bullshit and confusion to take as much time as they can so that they can spend it. I have to imagine they want to spend this urgently.
I mean, what do you even buy with $50 million?
What can't you buy with $50 million? I mean,
I was just about to say that.
There's an aircraft carrier off the coast. I bet they're probably thinking about, if there's a rogue country somewhere with a couple of F-16 fighter jets, I wonder if they'd sell one. 50 million.
Yeah, I have no. I didn't approve no transactions from anywhere. I mean, I got through the zombie apocalypse. I was like, okay, I think things might, slow down. I was getting things ordered for the trial for the doctor, and then now this, and now I mean, I'm getting fucking. I might need you for something else after we finish this too. After a phone call I just got, so.
Okay.
But yeah, no. Is Leanne is Leanne willing to speak, or does she want nothing to do with me?
I don't think she likes you, but I'd like to conclude it so that she can get back out there. So if you don't mind, I'll go over there and just let her know that we're what I just told you, basically. You can come over too. Okay.
The Ranger. Did we look at the Ranger's account too?
I can't, no. I'm sure that'll be on the list of accounts we can check into, though. All right, so, yeah, the authorization message, it looks like anybody can put anything in there. That's not the only account that has a authorization that is not only not likely, but not probable that the person whose name actually approved it. In Cinder's account, it says the same thing. Crocodile Steve deposited the account, and Crocodile Steve withdrew it. Crocodile Steve does not have access to Cinder's personal bank account. So, although it does say Gunner's name, I don't think that that is necessarily a smoking gun of wrongdoing. And same as yours, Leanne. One of the deposits has your name on it, I believe. I don't believe that you have anything to do with either.
To the state account.
Exactly. So, anyway, all we can do now
I would like
is
to
keep
say something,
pulling the
if
thread.
that's okay.
Go ahead, Gunner.
Leanne?
Next words aren't an apology. I'm gonna be very upset.
Okay. Can I go?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just wanted to apologize. When I seen that, I felt betrayed. Because I had sought your guidance and valued your opinion very highly, and I thought we were building a very productive professional relationship, and I'd come to you on multiple instances for guidance and for your consult, and I made you my war general in the zombie apocalypse, and I thought we were working together for a better professional relationship. And when I saw that, my heart sank, and I felt very much betrayed. So, for yelling at your deputies, I was pissed off. I felt betrayed. So for that, I do apologize.
And you didn't stop to think for 1 second that this is a little out of character for her, right? Somebody who's taken down the most corrupt individuals in the state, who have outed people in her own department as being corrupt, who has chased down corruption in every other department, whose station is literally anti-corruption.
Daryl said to me that he thinks that you're trying to succeed. Or secede, sorry.
My issues with LSPD in the state. Not necessarily the state of San Andreas. There's the troopers. BCSO and Blaine County, they feel forgotten. And there is a lot of tensions there that are not being dealt with and that are inflamed by people from the city coming up to Blaine County and wreaking havoc, taking homes away from people that actually live up there and work up there and want to have Blaine County prosper.
No,
LSPD constantly shits on BCSO and my name. Little backroom conversations, the whispers in the hallways. The fuck the North this, the fuck the North that. Ain't nothing happening in the North. The North ain't good for this.
Miss Cassidy, please remember they can use anything you say.
I don't care at this point.
I'm not using anything. I'm not.
It's not illegal to secede if that is the goal. I'm telling you that you have a lot of tensions on your plate right now in regards to Blaine County. And I am the only thing that is preventing things from boiling over.
49, is there a code 4?
Imagine how I felt when I was accused of this after all of the work that I have been doing to prevent that from happening.
I understand. But I hope you can see how I felt in the moment. And I did act on emotion, and like I said, for that, I do apologize.
Yeah, you know the great thing about police work is that we may get a piece of evidence, but we actually look into it further before lobbying baseless accusations affecting the morale of my deputies and my department and my people.
That's not true. We definitely lobby.
I don't care.
Investigate
if
and
you
question.
Drag my name through the mud. I don't care if Croc drags my name. I don't give a shit that Ray Lee is so far up Croc's ass that he's puppeting everything he's fucking saying about me. I don't care. But you do not come for my deputies. You do not come for my people. Is that understood?
Yes.
Damn.
Now, what are we going to do about this problem? Because now we have $48 million missing from the state account, and San Andreas might as well be bankrupt.
Oh, it is bankrupt. We can't.
Yeah,
I can't afford to pay UPD wages. I can't afford to pay EMS. I can't afford to pay DOJ. I can't afford to pay DSC. We can't afford to pay nobody.
Right. We're at a standstill right now. We're waiting for judges to sign off, but we do have some financial forensics going on. We're going to follow the thread. Every time we pull the thread, we find out where the money went. The princess is in another castle, and we've got to put another subpoena in. I will say, this is I'm not a financial expert, but I will say this from what little I know of this investigation so far. 2 things. 1, obviously the way this crime is being committed, it seems to me that it's designed to take as long as possible for us to investigate it, so that by the time we actually find the money, whoever's doing this has already spent it. 2, it's obvious that the attempts that are being made to confuse the investigation are very obviously, in my opinion, being designed to put the investigators at odds with one another and to throw suspicion upon one another to further hinder the investigation, rather than having a united front of investigators and law enforcement investigating this crime. Whoever's behind this is obviously very cleverly using the names of various departments exactly in the way that I just saw unfold just now, to make everyone have to get together and apologize to each other, as opposed to work together and get quickly to the resolution of this investigation.
Absolutely. It's a chess game. They've taken chess pieces off the table. I can't get into it, even though I do have a reputation for anti-corruption investigations. It takes me out. It takes Colt out. It takes Mac out. That's 3 right there.
Well, fortunately, we have a big department and a lot of skilled people ready to step up. Next man up will have to take the torch and carry it along until, I don't know, one of our names gets thrown in there as someone who has $24 million or whatever deposited in our account. Then next thing, we got to hand it off to somebody else. I'm sure they can't. Surely they can't do this 130 or 140 times till every cop in every department is conflicted. That would be just insane. So,
Get it done fast enough so that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I think what we need to do, and we've already been waiting for about 30 minutes at this point to get a judge for one of these. So at the rate, it's going to take weeks. So we're going to need a judge to be actively on this not investigation, but on call with us, so that we can literally bring it before them, sign it, go to another one, sign it, go to another one, bring it before them, sign it, go to another one. If that's the only way we're going to be able to get through this. So we're working on it right now. There's no judges responding. As soon as they can, we'll try to put some fuel on this fire and see if we can get to the resolution.
They picked a day of all days. Sunday is usually when most judges are gone. So
Probably had something to do with it. In the meantime,
someone who knows how everything works. That's what terrifies me.
Well, we have people pulling on the thread. In the meantime, try not to make any withdrawals or deposits from any state accounts that are urgent. Obviously, if you do have to make anything, I don't know, make it very obvious that you put notes and details. Note every I dotted, every T crossed. No, we don't need to add any suspicious stuff.
$20,000 for a retainer from the Sandy Shores account because BCSO is also being accused, so I wanted my people taken care of.
And so, is there a description in there?
I'd move that to.
Perfect,
yeah, I'd then move that to my.
I don't know what Daryl does when he puts in money for the UPD or the EMS or whatever. I don't know how he does all that, so I don't know what he puts in the descriptions for that.
Perhaps we should talk to Daryl about that. So Daryl is your assistant? Gunner?
He's my assistant, he's my accountant, and he's also the special director of the FIB.
He's your assistant, accountant, and the director of the FIB.
Yeah, he wears a lot of hats.
Yeah, you could see how that would be a little bit of a conflict to have one of your assistants to your office be the director of the FIB.
I
hope you
didn't
could see
know
that.
that until randomly he just came up to me one day and said, "Hey, I'm the special director of the FIB." I said, "Okay."
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really have the best look, personally, but I'm not here to tell you how to do your job or anything. Just probably not a good look. You might want to politely bring him into a meeting and ask him, "Hey, buddy, what's more important to you, being the head of the FIB or being my assistant? Like, theoretically, if you had to choose one, which would it be?" And see what he says.
Okay.
But then again, that's completely your call. I'm not your boss, so take that as you will. In the meantime, we'll keep pulling on threads here, and I will try to keep everyone apprised as soon as information is prudent to be released. Obviously, I can't release things that are sensitive because everyone's a suspect, but as soon as we're able to let everybody know what we know, we'll let you guys know. In the meantime, if anything else weird happens and you want to get in touch with me, just text me, call me. I'll be on duty every day this week.
Perfect. Thank you.
Except tomorrow. Got something important going on tomorrow. Every other day but tomorrow this week, I'll be around. Pinky swear.
I have my best on it too.
Fantastic. All right. Thank you
All
all.
right.
Oh,
Thanks, Ripley.
Gunnar, you wanted to talk about a second thing, yes?
Oh, I got a call from a lawyer saying he wants to meet with a client he believes that the record companies are committing fraud.
Record companies? Okay, committing fraud.
Yeah, and he wanted to see if he could have a meeting to discuss.
Okay, so what do you need the colonel as a police? You just need a detective or something, or?
Well, yeah. Do you have someone you could recommend for that, so I could bring them maybe?
Let's see. What time of day is this meeting gonna occur?
I don't know. He just called me. I was gonna call him back once we were done here. You know what? I can actually just take the meeting and see if it has any validations, and then go from there.
Yeah. Use your head. Obviously, if you go into this and he just says, "Hey, there's no toy at the bottom of my cereal box," you can be like, "Okay, I don't think we need to involve the police." But I mean, if you hear this person out and you legitimately feel like there is actual criminal fraud, provable, quantifiable fraud being, taking place, then we can certainly assign a detective, whether either from the BCSO or LSPD. I don't have any detectives in the state police yet, but obviously we're working on that. But we can definitely figure out what time would work for this person and get them in touch with a detective to get this followed up.
Sorry,
We don't want
Daryl's
them to...
calling me.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Daryl. No, I didn't get the money back.
Hey, Aussie, how you doing?
Leanne, it's complicated. It's complicated. I'm talking to the
Is
colonel.
this a bad time to
right
poach a
now, Colonel Ripley. We're gonna have to have Colonel Ripley of the troopers. Yeah. Well, no, the thing is that it seems like people are depositing and doing a lot of false transactions to hide who's really behind it. So they're gonna have to do a massive investigation. Not at this point in time, no. I didn't lose any money. For what? I did nothing wrong. It's not my fault. Who the fuck? Daryl, did you take the money?
Did you take the money?
I know you are, which is, I think, why we have to discuss some conflict of interest things. What are you talking about? Why the FIB has to seize control of nothing? The police are investigating it.
I think all the signs are gone.
I understand that.
So we might have to spend some time this week going around the building and putting up the state police signs again.
Who did it? Who did it? Yeah, that's all I know too. All I know is that it's gone. And a bunch of transactions are going down with other people's names on them.
How'd that go?
Not well.
Huh. Well, he's your assistant, right? You should really bring him in line. Tell him, listen here, buddy.
Well, he wants to have the FIB come and seize control of the state.
The FIB seeks control of the state.
Yep.
Isn't the FIB the state?
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, their state. They'd have to be. I mean, they're not under the commissioner's office, interestingly enough, as far as I can tell.
Yeah,
it's a really weird setup we have.
State, yeah.
We got a pretty odd setup. It's like the FIB would be under the commissioner's office, but above the LS. But they're not in the commissioner's. I don't know how to describe it. They're just different. They're special.
I don't know. He's blaming me for losing $50 million. I mean,
what's he want you to do? Change the PIN or something? I don't know how somebody got access to the account.
I don't know.
Well, I guess we'll figure it out. In the meantime, like I said, just let us know if that record interview thing goes okay and if you think there's actually any fraud. And if anything else happens on the front of this investigation, taunts, creepy messages about knowing where the money is, weird L messages, whatever, just let me or one of us know and we'll get it updated in our investigation.
Alrighty. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Anytime, Gunner. If you need anything or this is the Ravage compound, you can always find me here.
Okay.
Got here late. Did he say 50 million? He did. 50 million. Love this car. Okay. We call. The number I dialed is busy. The system is down. A lot of people at the hospital. Lee, Sharp. Day. What's this? Animal shelter. Cool.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cell.
Hey, Pike.
Hey, Colonel, you called?
Yeah, I just got out of a meeting with Gunner and Cassidy. I just wanted to let you know where we're standing as far as that.
Okay.
So they're both claiming ignorance of the money going into or out of their accounts, and I believe them. Basically, the description, anybody can put anything in there, so they all have similar, the trend, like you saw in the evidence that's attached, the one that says Stop Crocodile Steve, deposited this account. Same thing happened with Leanne, same thing happened with Gunner. They're all, it seems to me, at the early stage of this investigation, that two things are obvious. Number one, whoever's doing this is obviously trying to pit potential investigators against each other by making sure each one has some evidence to believe that one of the other investigators is corrupt. Two, obviously because they're depositing and withdrawing, splitting the money, depositing, withdrawing, splitting. They seem to know that each one of the steps along the way is going to require a subpoena, which is going to have to be signed, which is going to have to be executed, which is going to result in your princesses in another castle, which is going to result in another subpoena. So they seem to both be working to confuse and get us to mistrust each other, and also delay the finding of where the money's going long enough for them to spend it.
Yep.
So.
Kind of what I think it's a shell game, a classic shell game. I don't, like I said initially, I don't think that Croc or Leanne are probably involved. I find it interesting their names are mentioned, but I don't find it more, solidified than their names are mentioned somehow, some way.
Yeah, if they had just thrown one of their names in there, it might have been enough to rouse my suspicion. But throwing both of their names in there just makes it seem like, oh, okay, so you're just going to whoever's at the top. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you're just throwing out the name of every top-ranking cop that you know. It's also interesting no one threw my name out there, probably because they don't know me, so... Yeah, probably just throwing out whatever names. Yeah, exactly. I flew under the radar. I think someone said they threw Colt Cassidy's name in one of those things or whatever, so... Don't know.
Okay, so what I'll do is then I'll just open up what I have then entirely. That way I can start information sharing between myself and the two deputies.
Okay. Yeah, apparently some of the accounts the money's gone in and out of are LSPD's account. Dynasty 8, are you aware of that one? Dynasty 8? and
No,
something
I'm
called
not aware of
offshore
Dynasty.
Inc.
Not familiar with that one either.
Okay, well those are numbers that showed up in some of the account withdrawals from the BCSO. So and they also said that like the entirety of Grove Street is apparently for sale. So I wonder if that's interesting timing, that that's all for sale and someone's wanted to get a massive amount of money. I wonder if someone's doing a huge financial fraud so they can buy like all of Grove Street or something. Might be worth keeping an eye on, because you got to think to yourself, if someone's stealing $49 million, we don't necessarily have to look out for like a new car, right? We're probably looking for like large ticket items, or real estate.
Yep.
Exactly, the type of crime. So it's not the smartest crime you could commit, because it's going to make us immediately start looking around for things that you could spend money on that would cost that much, and then we would be very suspicious of anyone bidding or buying.
Yep, I agree. Because it was a large amount of money, and laundering that amount of money is not easy.
No, yeah, it's unfortunately also going to take a while to follow the traces here. So I can see there's not much activity, unfortunately, on getting a judge to sign these things. We're probably going to need a judge to come in town and just sit with us while we just do one after the other, because that's the only way to really make any progress on this investigation, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's unfortunately how it's going to be. We learn, 2 things, we're going to need to subpoena those 2. Like, that's kind of why I hit those 4 accounts.
And if they keep splitting the money, it's probably going to be like, that's going to turn into 4, and that's going to turn into, 16. So next
it's just going to be the forever.
Yeah, we'll be chasing down $1,000 deposits until we finally figure out where this money's going. So.
All right. Yep, I'll open it up. I'll share it with them, and we'll kind of cross-collaborate.
All right. Let me know if you need anything.
Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
All right. See ya. I haven't had a chance to talk to Pike about his interest. He wanted to talk to me about it the other day. 50 million things happened. I don't want to like lose his interest, because he's like, I think Pike would be such a fantastic trooper.
South Seaview Road.
It just worked out that as soon as he said he's interested in talking about it, all of a sudden there's like 8 things going on every day, and I don't have a chance to talk to him. We could talk now while we are waiting for the judge. It sounds like he's got a lot on his plate, and to be fair, I've been on duty for 2 hours now. I would love to do anything like patrol-wise, just for like an hour or something. You know what I mean? I'm like a dog who's been in my kennel all day. I just want to get outside and go for a run.
I'm gonna pass you.
But we need to make some time for Pike sooner than later.
South Panorama.
Make sure I'm not ignoring anybody else. Slade, we got to get him signed up. I haven't messaged Carter back.
Well, someone pass scene lead off to you since you're attached.
Before I head to bed, any updates on my application?
Therefore, I'm attached. Alright.
I spoke with Crocs.
Okay. We're going to be heading south Route 68, right towards the prison, going off-road onto the freeway. Southbound.
12048 to Webster Street, increment 3427, 1446.
South Sonora. South Los Santos, crossing over to the casino. I'm gonna be southbound Vinewood. Taking the jump down to the freeway here, gonna be southbound LS. Taking the exit though for Popular. Now gonna be southbound Popular. What's everyone's music choice today? Now going to be making an eastbound to that westbound turn, Capitol. On to Davis, westbound, into northbound McDonald.
I have an officer actively being held up and robbed at 1042. Multiple people inside. I need units here now. High priority.
Breaking. 856 plus 176.
Got a fat goldfish is currently robbing Beckett.
You should also text other applicants too.
Gentleman orange ski jumpsuit as well.
Hubert Bitter.
Potentially robbed. They're just robbing everybody inside right now.
Text them. Yeah, it's true. There's no reason why it got a no from Colt. Should tell him that.
Do a bad count. Do a bad count.
Going up at 301.
Four. 5.
If you were on scene, react to that right now.
Okay, that's more than
Class 3 on scene. Class 3 on scene. I'm on Dragon.
1, 2, 3, 4,
We need another
5,
class.
6, 7, 8.
I need some. All right, we have 2 unracked.
9. Not go into that.
Run back to MRPD and grab mine from my locker real quick.
They have 1 present. We have 2. You do not need to run back. Please get her on scene.
I count 3 gunmen.
Apparently some cops are going to this call up here. I guess I could go to that. For Wilkes and Beckett, they are more motivated and active. I totally get that, and I understand why they're more motivated and active after getting Trooper. It's just that that's not how it works. That's getting the cart before the horse. I need to see them motivated and active before I make them Trooper. You're getting back to your normal hours. That's fantastic. That's what I like to see. I know that this time of year is hard. I get that. I've been less active than I would like to be as well.
Someone grabbing photos?
The last week or two has been, I feel it's like a fog to me. And then Thanksgiving, and then we got Christmas coming up, and all these Christmas parties, and then there's going to be New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, and then finally we can turn the page and go to normal. So
Let's get set up, ready to pursue.
that's always how the end of the year is, though. That's not a big deal.
Let's get in.
Be advised, there looks to be an MC as well as Eastside Ballers who have been robbed as well.
Wait, what? I thought we were going up there. What's going on? I thought we were going suspicious deal. Mark on map. Wait, I thought we were going to a suspicious deal up here. No? Now what's going on? Now it's over here?
They're most likely going to split into multiple vehicles that stick on this,
Suspicious
yellow details
deal.
on it.
What was I looking at up there? Something was up there. Alright, we're gonna leave that call. This time of year is honestly harder for me. I lost my mom in 22. Christmas was her favorite time of year, so it's always sad. I'm really sorry. Fuck cancer indeed. I'm very sorry for your loss. Christmas is definitely hard, especially when we don't have those loved ones that made the holiday so special for us, but the best thing we can do is just remember all the good times and make sure that those happy memories live on. And Christmas is yet to come. Because, you know, if they were here, they would love this holiday. They would want you singing along with those annoying Christmas carols. They would want you wearing that ugly Christmas sweater, and they would want to see you, you know what I mean? Having a good time. So that's the best way to sort of honor that memory and celebrate that, is to, you know, continue to enjoy that, even though you do miss them and you do wish they were there. You can never stop celebrating. It's so important, you know? Although everybody has their, you know, that's not a one-size-fits-all. Obviously, everyone has their own thing, but that's my take on it, of course. Huh. Did these open? Why is this? Oh, they do. Oh, interesting. This is not in the base game at all. This has got to be some kind of custom thing. Yeah, this is all new. In the base game, there's no interior to any of this stuff.
Safe passage to the vehicle, no spike strips. They're going to the four-door Sultan. Once there, we're going to pursue. They've requested, due to the number of hostages they have, to not get absolutely annihilated by superior PD firepower. So do not shoot them off the rip. If they fire on you, though, feel free to return fire.
So it's 55 in the city, right? Speed.
Possible. Suspect heard leaving on an electric scooter. No further.
Limits 55 in the city and sorry, yes, 55 in the cities. Or it's supposed to be all non-highway roads, but apparently it's slower than that. 75 on the highway.
You're about to be coming out.
I've been enjoying being around, just getting to be on patrol. I also helped with the academies. I'm really glad that you got a chance to do that. It can be very rewarding, very fun. Nothing quite like that feeling of seeing someone get promoted to a high position, leading an agency, leading a cert, doing something important, and feeling like inside like, I trained them. It's that moment of pride where you go, yeah, they're my little baby cadet. They didn't know shit until I helped, and now they know their shit. Look at them being a good cop and shit, because I taught them how.
They're on the car.
We had like 4 troopers at the AU Academy. We had more troopers than cadets. Nice. That makes me really happy.
Heavily armed,
That makes me very happy.
His car was actually spotted at a supply drop 10-15 minutes ago. That could be southbound on El Rancho.
It's kind of suspicious.
Down to
I gotta get my radar working.
Yep, southbound Elysian Field. Going off-road through the train tracks into the parking lot here. It's going to be popping out.
I got some good friends.
Northbound through the train track.
Down the street.
Cutoff's going to be Popular. Going underneath Popular. It's going to be next to the auto shop.
And nothing that I don't.
Turning back eastbound onto Popular.
I got all the Christmas lights up this weekend. Yesterday, actually. Just finished today.
Supply.
The Christmas tree's up. Awesome.
Jump there on the highway, going to be on Elysian southbound.
That lives down the street.
Taking the exit here, stand by. Going to be going on Olympic westbound. It'll be VCB, last seen Olympic westbound, black in color with white and yellow stripes.
You don't see them long, they must have turned off or jumped down somewhere. Do not see them.
Can't you get a canine cage with this?
I do hear vehicles underneath, I think they jumped down.
Oh, no. I've been lucky enough to do that to a few people who are now in commanding positions. That's awesome. It's a wild ride, I tell you. It's a wild ride. I remember teaching Kyle Pred and going, who is this Joker? This guy will never make it. This guy is a complete idiot. I was like, this guy is such a bozo. He will never, ever be able to do this. I could waste all my time on this guy. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. I remember firing him. I didn't personally pull the trigger on it, but I remember being involved with firing Kyle Pred because he wouldn't stop swearing at people. Fired for unprofessionalism was the official reason. He'd pull people over and we'd say, okay, now remember, you got to be professional. And he'd be like, yeah, I got this. I'll be professional. Excuse me, ma'am. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is your problem? You were fucking going 30 miles over the goddamn fucking speed limit, you fucking moron. What are you, stupid? Give me your fucking license. They'd be like, okay, Pred. She's crying. Pred, she's crying. She'd take out her phone and she'd call command. I need a supervisor. This guy's making me cry. He's swearing at me. And he'd be like, stop reaching. Put the phone down. Pull her out of the car, beats her down with a baton. She kept reaching for something. I thought it was a gun. We had to fire him because he did it over and over again. I'm on a traffic stop with this unprofessional cop. He's calling me a bitch. He's swearing at me and he's calling me a bitch. You got a long, long way to go. We ain't perfect, but we try. Get along. Always keep a hot gun, a hot plant gun on you. Absolutely. That's just thinking ahead. That's just thinking ahead. Can you do the windows like this? In one.
I think they're going to be UTL. They're probably long gone. Too many options.
How do you can't flip people off, huh? You can't flip people off inside the car, as far as I can tell. Right clicking doesn't do it on the server. Heaven can't be bought, but I know what it's not. Yeah.
Fortune George 20, can you show me incident commander? Fortune George 20, incident commander.
It changed when they stopped shooting from driver's seat, I believe. Fair. I actually am a big fan of not letting the driver shoot. I don't think anybody should be able to shoot from inside of a car, really. I think if you do show... I've never seen it done this way, but my preference... Personally... My preference would be... if you put a gun in your hand in a car and you right click, it should force you into first person mode only. And see this little white dot on my screen? No crosshair. You should get no crosshair and you should be forced into first person mode. Any seat inside of a vehicle, you should be forced into first person mode when you right click with no crosshair. That's the only way you should be able to shoot back from a car, because it's not accurate. It never should be accurate. It's supposed to be inaccurate. It's very difficult to maneuver around. Basically what I'm trying to say is you really shouldn't be using the ability to shoot out of a car unless it's like a drive-by shooting. Like, the only way you should use the ability to shoot out of a car is if you pull up on someone and be like, hey bitch, wrong box, blah, 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 and then take off real quick. That's how they should be used. They shouldn't be used like, oh, see that red box down there? Yeah, let's just go ahead and pew, 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 sniper shot real quick, take a quick turn. No, we're not snipers in the car. We shouldn't be snipers in the car. We shouldn't have a bullseye red dot that tells you exactly where the gun's gonna go. It shouldn't be like that. It should be for close range, quick hit and scoot type things. Crosshair is hard to defeat because people will just tape a red. Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. I'm not saying they shouldn't have a dot on the screen ever. I'm just saying they shouldn't have a dot on the screen when they're in a car. You're right though, that wouldn't stop everybody. I've played with people before that it didn't stop. Anytime you have a competitive environment where people feel like the more wins they get, the more kills they get, the more shots they hit, the more viewers they're going to get, the more follows they're going to get, the more subscribers they're going to get, the more dollars they're going to see in their bank account. And as soon as they make that connection between hitting your shots and seeing dollar bills flooding your bank account, you can guarantee you will not be able to stop people. That you can stick to your morals and say, hey, I'm not going to use a red dot. I'm not going to do that. But I'm telling you right now, as soon as that temptation is there, there's no stopping them. There's going to be a lot of people who see that and specifically join the server just so that they can, whatever it is, tape a red dot to their crosshair, point a laser pointer at their monitor, whatever it is that they do, they'll find a way to do it, and you're never going to... I mean, I wouldn't say you're never going to catch them. It's more like you're never going to prove it. You're never going to be able to prove that they're doing it. But, like, you know the type of people, when you're just shooting and all of a sudden they just go like, and they're shooting right in the middle of their screen, like, every time, and you're like, what? Or not even that, but, like, if it's up at the top of that building, and they're just like, and they're just, like, looking, but they're not even aiming at anyone yet, but they're, like, pre-aiming, and you're like, huh, interesting. Like, you're not even, like, missing and then correcting your shots. Yeah, you're robbing each other. I get it. Anyways, you'll never be able to prove it, but yeah, there's tons of people who will. It's a temptation. I mean, how do you take that, and how do you blame them either? It's like, I'm quick to villainize people for doing that, but like, if you put yourself in their shoes, I don't know anything about their life. What if this is like their way out of poverty? What if this is a way for them to pay the bills, pay their rent, and they're about to get evicted? What if it's their way to like make a living where one didn't necessarily exist? Yeah, they have to swallow their pride and cheat in a role-playing video game, but like, how do I necessarily condemn them if they're just doing what's best for them and their family? I mean, yeah, that's financially motivated, but we're not exactly millionaires, you know what I mean? We're not exactly out here, we're not ready to retire. Like, we are, at my level, we are just paying last month's bills and trying to pay the rent, the mortgage for this month, or rent, or what have you. I do try to save a little bit, and I have a savings account that gives me a little bit of interest, but it's not enough to, you know, I'm not rich, and I'm never gonna be rich. That's probably what I used to be very I used to get very upset when I would lose gunfights, get ambushed. I would especially get upset when after you arrested somebody, you would go down to the cells with these very big streamers, and they would sit there and berate you. They would berate you, they would abuse you, they would yell at you, they would make comments that are very strange, out-of-character insult type things. And for the first couple months of it, I thought, this is just a temporary thing. These people will leave. And then I realized they weren't leaving, and I was like, this is my life now. I'm getting yelled at by these people. Surely, you know, management, admin, somebody will step in and deal with this, because this is too much. It took a few months for it to really set in that, like, I really am just out here getting yelled at. I'm not saying this is now, by the way. There was a time in my life where every day I would get on duty, start my stream, I would beg for scraps, just getting enough subs to barely feed myself. And meanwhile, all night I would get shot, robbed, yelled at, insulted by literal millionaires. Like, I'm not even saying like in-game money, like their character. I mean literally the streamers that were yelling at me every day and making my life a nightmare were literally making millions of dollars per year doing that, and I'm just sitting there like, I can barely pay my bills. Oh wow, I'm barely getting by, and I'm getting berated and humiliated and insulted and hate trained by by literal millionaires. This is wonderful. But I'm thankful that that is not exactly how it goes right now. I've kind of been able to. I used to see it as a job. My job is to arrest criminal bad guys in a video game. It was almost like I was taking it way too seriously. Like, I really thought that was like my job. It took quite a while to get over it and just be like, that's not my job. My job isn't to arrest the bad guys. My job is to play the role of a cop, you know, present some sort of challenge, but also like make interesting situations unfold, play my part in it, and then put out my hat and hope that maybe a tip comes my way or something. Kind of helps you not take it so seriously when you realize, like, nobody cares if you arrest this bad guy or not. That's what I try to tell these cops. A lot of them beat themselves up. And I'm like, dude, do you think, like, we're judging you? Do you think we're having a meeting and going, oh, Stevenson really didn't get that arrest. Stevenson really disappointing me. I wanted to see that arrest. Like, dude, we don't care. If that guy gets away from you, I don't care. If you charge him with 3 crimes, I don't care. If you charge him with 8 crimes, I don't care. We don't care. That's not a big part of how we're evaluating you. We're evaluating based on you. Are you around? Are you fun to be on duty with? Are you fun to be on scene with? Are you good at what you do? What is it that you do? Is it professionalism? Is it entertainment? Are you a really good driver, a good shooter? Are you just, like, creative? Are you a good investigator? Dude, I've role-played with some people who could not drive, couldn't shoot, and their personality was a little bit wooden, and I was like, wow, what do they bring to the table? And then I saw them work in investigation, and I was, like, blown away, like, okay, yeah, I get it. Like, everyone's got something different that they bring to the table. I think investigators, detectives, are way undervalued. They are... It's like watching an artist. It's like, holy crap, the way these people sometimes put investigations together, sit down and interrogate people and put their meticulous notes of their investigation and photographs together, it's like, holy shit, I'm salivating. So yeah. Then I wonder why people watch me. I don't do any of that stuff. I can't drive, I can't shoot, I don't investigate. I guess I do, like, realism pretty good sometimes. Quote-unquote professionalism. And this is coming from a vampire who is also, like, a corrupt member of Chain Gang who hates clowns and will openly, corruptly beat them mercilessly without any legal reason to do so. But yet I also pump my own tires and say I'm super professional and realistic. I'm like the RP education channel. Yeah, trust me. Trust me, bro. It's me. I still haven't seen any judges respond.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Ilian?
Colonel Ripley, it is imperative to meet me at the observatory as soon as you can.
The observatory. Are you okay?
You just hurry. Just get there, all right?
Okay. All right. I'm on my way.
It's important information.
Okay. It is imperative.
Glendon Avenue. Incident after 10 minutes ago, Pierre heard 4 to 5 gunshots and unknown victims on close to incident 355 1433. 655, I'll give you a later. 1400.
gun in lap. Oh, 07, it's been a pleasure. Flying through the Play-Doh. I've never been able to figure out the Play-Doh issue. Never really, of all the things I've ever done,
the shots fired coming from
I've never figured out a way to completely eliminate the Play-Doh textures, man. That's one of the things that frustrates me the most. Never being able to figure that out. Okay, so she's here at the observatory.
I'm on the way.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll meet you here. See ya.
Yeah.
Let's see, where do we want to meet? There's like restrooms over here. I've never noticed that. There's like restrooms over here with like bathrooms and stuff. Oh, there's a Christmas tree. That's cool. Is there any benches? There's no benches. Holy shit. Yeah, I know.
We have some important news.
Oh, okay. That's great. Could you?
I'm now going to give it over to the FIB because they have the important news.
Wow. Okay. There's another helicopter behind you guys now, right? You see that other helicopter? They're also one of you. Okay.
Wasn't enough room. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We got double helicopters. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Well.
Wow. What is that chopper? Holy shit. It had guns on it?
Yeah, we seized it from some idiot.
Holy shit.
I think they're called like BCM or something.
Did I count 3 machine guns mounted on that thing?
4.
There's 4 machine guns on it. Oh. Oh, hey. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyways, the hold on, serious voice. Play the noise.
Yep. Give me.
Give him a second. It takes him a while to do it every fucking time. The FIB has, well, the federal government, that is, has decided that it's time to take seizureship of the city of Los Santos.
Who are you again?
Oh, we're the FIB.
No, I know that you're the FIB. I can read your vest. What's your name? I'm Colonel
my name's
Ripley.
Daryl LeDirt, Special
Daryl.
Agent FIB. Nice to meet you.
Daryl LeDirt. Hello,
It's
Mr.
better if we
LeDirt.
have the high ground on him, and he doesn't have the high ground on us.
What high ground doesn't matter. It's a conversation.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
but it's like it looks
thinking
cool.
about-
He's feeling
We
really
look-
masculine right now.
Okay, sure. Yep, go ahead.
He's W chasing. It's okay.
You're the head of the FIB, right, Daryl?
I'm a special agent. Or
Okay.
no, I'm a special. Hold on, let me check my badge. Special director.
Special director of the FIB, but also
right.
assistant to the deputy mayor? How does that work out?
Yep.
Take a left turn in your career or something? How'd you end up to be the assistant of a
The state
lowly
assigned
bureaucrat?
me as the special coordinator to the mayor's office to make sure Gunner
Okay.
didn't do stupid shit. Well, initially Jack to not do stupid shit.
Okay.
And
right.
then definitely Gunner, different Jack.
Different Jack. Okay. Who are you, Jack?
He's just
Me,
also
I'm Jack.
I see.
Yeah.
I gathered. Okay. Nice to meet you, Jack. Okay. As you're saying, Daryl, you said you wanted to do something with the FIB or something.
The FIB and the federal government, that is, will be taking ownership over the city during the entirety of this investigation, and we will be collaborating with the State Department, which is you guys, I guess.
Sure. Okay.
You guys can do all the hard work. We'll just lead the city in the meantime.
Oh, sure. Like in what capacity?
I don't know, just making sure, like, I don't know, maybe we'll get rid of taxes or something.
I just got hit by it in the air.
Okay.
Are you guys ore farming? Also, these guys wanted to make an announcement with the fact that the mayor is currently on hiatus. Well, not hiatus. We're not firing the mayor, or forcing him to resign. But since $48 million goddamn dollars went missing, the federal government needs to make sure the city of Los Santos doesn't turn into a hellscape. Like
Right.
it did last week.
Yeah, I'm Monster King. I got hit by a deer in the road.
With the whole zombie thing. I don't know if that was canon.
No.
I think everyone did. I think it was just broken the water supply, personally. So that's my theory. But yes, due to the destabilization of Los Santos, and my major concern, my station is to protect the trust of the
Now they're
people.
gonna be east on Del Perro.
Continue. This is really badass.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
My oath is to continue the trust and uphold the trust of the people in which I serve. I think it is in Blaine County's best interest to separate the powers that be and run its own election for mayor.
Not gonna be much.
Oh, okay. Wait, Blaine County doesn't have a mayor?
No, it was overseen
Technically,
by,
the mayor of
Governor
Los
Porter.
Santos was the mayor of Blaine County.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't make any sense. Los Santos is a
No, it
city, and Blaine County is its own county. So yeah, they should
Exactly
definitely have their own. I agree.
Blaine County needs to stand on its own 2 feet. and
Absolutely, it
so-
should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely. Yeah, we agree on that 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. This is just a formal announcement that there will be mayor elections around.
Fantastic. Okay. Looking forward to it. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, let us know if you catch
Yeah.
the dipshit that stole all that money. So
Hey, Coop, if you would like to swap
Tax
out
money,
to like the
taxpayer
7
money,
up or a
whatnot.
Buffalo. for the rest of the
Yeah,
year.
yeah.
Anyways,
We're looking
in
into
case
that.
it's Gunner, we can't allow him to continue leading while you investigate.
Yeah. We don't have any reason to believe it is Gunner at this time. Whoever put his name in one of the transfers also did the same with Sheriff Cassidy and the same with the Chief of Police. So
Yeah, but Ripley, you have to consider that the office that has access to any of those bank accounts, let alone the number of them, is only one office.
Yeah, it's not like someone hacked us. I mean, come on.
it's only one office. Which office is that? Commissioner's office, or the mayor's
Wait, what?
office?
Wait, what were you talking about?
No, the commissioner's office. The office of the commissioner, of which the state police is a part.
Sorry, wait, what? Sorry, I was distracted by the fact that Eric Pike Hunter is currently on the mountain staring down at us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because he's probably making sure we don't kill him.
Why would we kill him?
Yeah, exactly. Why would Leanne want to hurt me? Her faithful colleague.
Yeah, it's not like.
It's not like you took the money, right? Corporal Ripley?
It's Colonel.
Play
What
the noise.
was
Play
that?
hold on, play the noise. Play the noise.
Yep.
Hold on, he's got to open
yeah,
the
he's
thing.
got queued up.
It's not like you took the money.
Oh, no, wrong one.
Hey, is this the dun dun sound? Like dun dun.
Okay, run it again. Run it
It's
again.
not like you
run it
took
back.
the money, right, Colonel Ripley?
Good take.
I actually don't think you took the money. I just wanted to make
That
the
is
noise.
correct. I don't think any police officer took the money because their jobs
Probably
are to
not.
stop people from committing crimes. And why would they commit crimes so blatantly that's so easy to prove as to simply trace back a number?
Exactly. It has to be someone who's utterly idiotic, who has access to all of the accounts and a list of all the accounts to the point of even Dennis
I got eyes
C8,
on
the
that car
realtor's
from the
office,
booth.
being
That
involved
leads
in
to
his
the-
own
sound like
personal
Gunner.
girlfriend's
Doing work
personal bank account, who he brings across to state meetings, state secrets, with access to all of that. Truly, Ripley, you don't think that he's already ruled out?
I'm not sure. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know the extent of what access various government personnel have to various bank accounts. So that would be part of the investigation for sure. I don't know.
The payments for the budgets came out of the mayor's office.
Okay.
C8 is a government-owned entity underneath the mayor's office.
That's true.
Now going
Mr.
west on San
Ledurt, to my understanding, also has
higher,
access to
Arcadian.
that account.
Yeah, I pay all of them because Gunner's too stupid.
And the magic
So that
you
would
get
make-
access 2 days ago, and then suddenly all this money is being moved in large.
Yeah, I was getting fucking
amounts.
tired of having to do your budgets every week. I gave him access a couple days ago.
Yeah, you
I think
did
it was
give
like
him
4 days
access.
ago specifically.
You gave him access right before this whole thing happened. So that either means it's suspicious because he just got access and it happened, or it also is suspicious because you just gave him access and then conveniently
That
there's
was
somebody else to
crazy.
blame.
Or it's like a huge fucking coincidence.
Could be. I mean, at the very least, it does. You have to admit, make you seem
I
like a
don't believe
suspect.
in coincidences, Corporal. Play the noise. Play the noise. Play the noise.
Gonna be a gray in color. So
You're the worst special agent
Say it
ever.
again. Say it again. Okay.
That was well done.
The coincidences.
All right. Okay. So that's great. Thanks for coming down here, Danny. It was nice talking to you. Was there anything else that you wanted to talk about at all, or is that the whole thing? you
No,
wanted
we're
to-
just letting you know for the time being, Gunner can't be mayor. So the federal government's gonna like hold the
Okay.
mayorship in the meantime.
How are you going to do that, Dave?
Daryl?
That's it. Yeah. Well, how are you planning on doing that?
I really don't fucking know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know either.
I really don't. The
pers-
FIB is vastly underfunded right now.
Right. I mean, you do have a cool helicopter, so there's that.
We do.
We stole that.
We stole
You
is
probably
not the
shouldn't admit
correct
to
word
stealing
that the federal
stuff.
government would use.
Jack.
Seized it.
Yeah.
Totally, because the FIB definitely needs warrants and stuff sometimes.
Right. And I'm sure
that
those would be available
need
upon
to
request. If I needed to review that warrant, I'm sure that could be made
Well,
available.
I don't know how the state would give a shit.
Well, just to make sure that all the I's are dotted in there. He's across there, Dave.
Yeah, well, you know, listen, Bucker.
Okay, great. Well, hey, I'm gonna stay out of your dispute with the mayor's office. You good luck with that.
Oh, yeah.
With however
We're
you
just
and
letting you know if
that
there's
works
anything you
out.
need for the feds. We're gonna let the state investigate, so it's you know, because that sounds like a bunch of nerd shit. that
Yeah,
we
it does,
don't wanna
doesn't
deal
it?
with.
Yeah, it sounds like
We'll
stuff for
just,
nerds to deal with.
What are we gonna do? Stop crime, I guess. What does the mayor even fucking do, guys?
Mostly
legislation, takes
bureaucratic
meetings.
bullshit.
Okay,
A
we
lot
could
of
just like,
bureaucracy.
yeah, we could just
Change the
get
penal
rid
Kiss
of all
babies
that.
and shake
We could
hands
just
and
get rid
stuff.
of all that. Yeah, we could get rid of all that and just say no more taxes.
Oh, that's a horrible idea. Let me stop you there. We need that. That's how we get paid.
That's how we get income. We're not going to be able to be funded at all. I mean,
Yeah,
Or
I don't
just
know if you guys
seize all the
I don't know if
criminals'
you guys
money.
noticed, the state funded us again.
What?
Yeah, your paychecks don't come out of your bank accounts
Oh,
anymore.
oh, I see what
At least
you're
for
saying.
now.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, yeah, we can do it with
So,
taxes then,
you
yeah.
know, yeah, it's no big deal. It's just $48 million missing.
Oh, hi, Deputy Commissioner.
Oh, that's a good
Play
opener.
the noise. Play the noise. Play the noise. Oh, hello, damn it.
Yeah. Hey, Mac, do you have
Run
any
it
idea,
back,
like,
run it back.
how exactly does the FIB, does that fall under you, under the commissioner's office, or I've never even heard of
They're
them.
federal. They'd be above.
They would be, but are they though?
Yeah.
There's
Like,
always
what-
somebody above.
Like, that's the thing is, like, okay, well, I don't know where that, so...
There's always a
It's
bigger
like
fish.
we could jump.
So
we
Colt
could
Cassidy,
really,
right
like,
here,
bust
you could
your
punk
nuts.
him off. You could just be like, "Hey, Colt Cassidy, listen here, little buddy. I'm Dave from the FIB, and I'm telling you how it is."
Yeah.
I don't think anybody could tell Colt Cassidy that
I mean,
exact
I
line.
could tell it. I just might also get shot.
Yeah, I think you would die pretty much instantaneously.
I'm not going to step on toes of investigations because that's like a plot point in TV shows that I see all the time. And they always get all angry at the FIB, and I don't want that.
Yes, they do. They always like, "Oh, here's the FIB. It's my
Yeah,
jurisdiction."
They're like that.
They pull their pants
they're like,
up.
"This is the sheriff's jurisdiction," and they're
Yeah.
FIB's all like, "Yeah, well, I'm a shitty negotiator, and I'm taking control."
I mean, it's in the name FIB. Why don't you tell him, Dirt, what FIB stands for?
Federal Investigative Bureau.
Yep.
What you asked
That's
me
what
that?
I've always assumed.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good guess.
Yeah.
Mac, do you have an
It's
umbrella?
not a
No.
No.
We don't need one. We got these cool hats.
Yeah, we got the cool hats. Yeah.
I
I know what it's for.
My hair's already wet, but oh well.
Yeah.
I don't.
At least
I
it's
can't
out of my
find my
face now.
goth umbrella.
Right. Well,
Anyways, I don't know. Let us know if there's anything you want to see in the city, because we can do it now. Because I guess the mayor's been operating with unchecked power.
Okay.
Whoever set that up wasn't very smart.
No, that's a dumb idea. Yeah,
but it
definitely.
Was, but
the
it was
mayor.
also really funny, so it was honestly probably worth.
So did you say $50 million is missing?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
missing.
Yeah, only 48. Yeah.
48
48
million
change.
change.
Yeah.
It's probably got something to do with that crocodile guy. Did investigate him.
That would be funny if it was him.
Yeah. We're following up on it right now. Just waiting for a judge to sign.
Yeah, they
Hell
need a judge.
yeah.
It's literally the judge is holding up this entire investigation.
Yeah. We'll get
Too
we'll get in
bad
touch with
you're
the
not
judge
the FIB,
eventually.
and you can just air quote,
Wait, you
make
can do
a
that?
warrant appear out of thin air.
Can you do
no,
that?
I'm not doing that for. I'm not doing
Oh.
that for you guys.
But I mean, it's the money though. Your money. You want
Am
it
I
back,
still
right?
deputized by the FIB?
It's not my money. It's technically the city's money, and we're just like, holy shit, where'd all that money go? So the FIB's all like, go figure out where that money went in the dirt.
Yeah, that is federal level.
Yeah.
That is true.
You know
Isn't
what I
that
mean?
money like federally insured? Can't you like reimburse us and stuff?
I'm the FIB, not the federal insurance agents. That's the FI.
The Treasury, right?
The FIA.
The FIA.
Yeah, the federal insurance agent.
Federal insurance. Okay, I thought that'd be the Treasury. Anyway, we'll get that. We'll figure it out. We're gonna get to the
it's
bottom
a
of it.
subsect. Okay, listen, buddy.
But you know, the bureaucracy, I mean, you know how all this
I
goes.
didn't-
You probably
I
got to
didn't stay
file like
awake in
50
social
forms and
studies until-
duplicate.
That's what the IAA is for. You seen that building?
Yeah, I thought that stood for
Did I just see a snowball?
I thought I saw Snowball as well.
Hailing?
I'm very wet and cold.
Yeah. Well, we
It's
will
not that
definitely
bad.
follow this lead up.
See, it's clearing up.
And we'll see where
Hooray.
that goes.
Another one.
Yeah.
It's definitely hailing.
It's not that bad.
Why are we all
What?
standing like bowing to Ripley here?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
You
what
can
I
come up-
thought.
You can come up here and talk to me up here if you want.
Oh, the hell!
Macri,
You're
okay,
right.
what happened?
What did you just bend your knee? Why did you bend?
He looked like he was air humping.
The hell?
Spike and Wilkes are on the hill back there trying to be sneaky, and I ran him over and ran him down the hill. I'm pretty sure he's got a snowball launcher.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yep,
Here,
I see him.
I'll deal with it. FIB psychic powers.
What?
I
It's
said
pretty
FIB
windy.
psychic powers.
Sorry, it's very loud on the thunder,
it's like
the rain.
this thunder and lightning
Should I
and rain
play
and
the sound?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it cleared
wow,
up.
that was really
Oh.
cinematic, guys. Good work.
Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's. Woo.
Is it? How do we get the money back?
Yeah, I'm gonna get gas and I'll go
Oh,
up.
Well, we have to
Oh my God.
Figure out
we have
where
to
it went.
trace the figure out where it was
Well, at
transferred.
least 12 million of it's made it to an offshore account.
We're more like, listen, we're agents. We're not really like the nerds that like do the data stuff, like the analysts or whatever.
Financial shit's
We're
boring.
we're more like fly helicopters and chase
Supply
criminals types of FIB.
We're more of the blow shit up kind of FIB.
And yeah, sees fucking Russian spy helicopter.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish I had my cool bomber jacket with the fleece collar.
It's
but
not that bad, guys.
yeah, I mean, it just was just raining. I'm wet, and now I'm cold. It's windy.
FIB psychic attack. Sorry if you see a 13B.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Red's calling.
All right. Daryl knows what a
Big
13B
problem.
is. That's good. Respect. +1.
Yeah, I'm an FIB agent. Come on.
Nice. Okay. I'll be honest. I thought you were kind of an idiot at first, but now I'm starting to respect you.
I'm an idiot, but I also know some stuff.
Yeah, that's good.
I can read at a 4th grade level.
That's fantastic.
That was the first words I said to the mayor when I was hired on.
And
I like turtles.
And he put you in charge of the financials.
No, it was forced upon by the state. Cole Cassidy assigned me.
God, it's fucking cold.
We really, really need some nice jackets.
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys want some jackets instead of t-shirts? Got it.
Yeah,
Why not
perfect. No more
It's
t-shirts.
fucking
The
snowing.
FIB has made
Why not both?
We won't give you guys t-shirts. We'll give you guys jackets instead. How's that sound?
Yeah. Give him a fucking short sleeve for the month of December and only then.
Yeah, we'll give you guys polos. How's that?
What about a nice turtleneck?
No.
No.
Turtlenecks are good.
Oh god. Oh good. This is great.
Turtlenecks are great.
It's really starting to
here we go.
accumulate.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know that one would do that.
What one? What do you mean?
I don't know what you guys are
I
talking
think it's
about.
time us FIB investigate these chemtrails, which are causing severe weather change.
Yeah, please do that. Oh, wow. It feels. It's just a cold wind, and now it's
a really rapid snowstorm.
much better now.
Yep, it's the chemtrails.
Yeah,
I
it's the
can feel the
chemtrails,
sun
man.
coming out.
Stop using Reddit.
It's that damn 5G, man.
The birds?
I'm a more progressive redneck than you, man.
I'm not even a redneck.
You're a progressive redneck?
What's that accent? Or is that just the only American accent you could do, Special 8?
Probably.
Just showing off his
Play
skills.
the noise. Play the noise. Play the noise.
Oh, I got you. Hold on.
Jesus Christ, man. There you go.
Takes a long time to tab and click the sound.
Wait, what the hell?
Like with his, he
come
must
on,
have like
man.
some kind of button or
play the
something in his
damn
pocket.
sound.
I got it on my phone.
Yeah, he's got to tab through the phone and click it with his finger.
Yeah,
You think I could just make this sound with my mouth?
I always also say click when I tap things on my phone.
Yeah, happens all the time.
I'm old.
Man, crazy weather.
It's
Why is
been-
it white everywhere?
Well, there was snow.
It's not, you're just, dumb.
No, there's
Let's go with that.
Someone was
splatters
launching.
of white everywhere.
Someone's launching
supposed to-
snowballs.
Are we supposed to bow to Ripley? What the hell is his like? Why is he up top like this?
I don't know.
I
That's just
said the
where he
same
was when we
thing.
showed
I
up.
wanted the high ground, but these guys said
We were
no.
just letting them know the FIB will
called me a
fully
W
collaborate
chaser.
with the state if you guys need anything while we.
Yeah, we're
take
trying to
control of the
untangle the
government.
rat's nest of this $48 million.
Yeah.
So we're going to try to figure
So the
that out.
state's going to invest. The State Department's going to investigate. That's you guys, and the FIB/federal government will ensure that the city doesn't implode. Yeah, that doesn't implode.
Yes, good.
Which it has like 5 times under the actual mayor, so we can't be much worse.
Honestly, true.
No problem.
Certainly can't get any worse. So may as well.
Yeah, could be funny.
Yeah,
could be funny.
Well, great. All right.
Yeah, this is a really productive meeting. I like this Rip Dog guy.
Yeah, let me make sure you got my my information here if you need to reach out to me.
Los Santos.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, whatever. The federal government gives 2 shits if you separate from Los Santos.
Yep.
Unless you need the Apache helicopter that we didn't steal, we
Here
see
you go, Rip
from
Dog.
Russia.
All right, Daryl.
Yeah, I'll give a call and
gotcha.
borrow that. Yeah.
That's
Fantastic.
Right.
All
FIB
right.
is always happy to collaborate in situations of massive government fraud or whatever. Where'd you get a
Fantastic.
bike?
I brought it.
Wait, where'd you get that
Why are
from?
you riding a sheriff's bike?
Because I woke up in Sandy, and our
Commandeered.
fleet's down in Mission Row.
We should have like a spot up there for like 1 or 2 vehicles, probably.
Yeah, I'm sure we could work out
Yeah,
some
you
kind
need
of
a highway
rent
patrol.
program.
A
You
rent
can rent a couple
patrol
spots
cars.
from us.
A red program.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Got to make our budget somehow. Didn't you hear the
All
state
right, special
bankrupt?
agent, let's make our leave.
She's always hustling. God damn.
Good luck, guys.
Yep. Let's go kill Gunner, Agent.
Why?
Oh my god. What a bunch of characters. What a bunch of absolute characters.
Another individual rolling up in
That was fun.
You should have at least one more shooter on scene. We have 3 in the vehicle that we're chasing.
I'm gonna just go around the perimeter to see if I can find them because I don't.
She's gonna charge rent to Mac for keeping a car there. Oh, my radar broke. Oh no, it's working again. Okay, that's weird. All right, it's working now. I hope it's working. Is it working? What's going on? Yeah, it's working.
Secondary, you're gonna be taking cams. Gonna be south of LSF.
Daryl's cheddar.
We gotta
take this
local set. I'm not seeing the 4th individual.
I believe I saw him at the zombie event as well. He was pretty funny. He's the only state person that goes to Sandy. That's not true. I go to Sandy, and so does Mac.
Continuing south of LSF, passing the casino.
Dude, Coop is back. You spawn into Sandy? No, I didn't say I
We're
spawn
gonna be in a
into
secondary
Sandy.
80 with a boosted vehicle here traveling westbound Route 68.
Westbound Route 68.
26 to Pike. Roger that. Passing
202,
Zancudo.
76 as well.
Primary, west up Hera.
That 4th individual's no longer on scene. I'm gonna move
Default center.
secondary westbound 68 passing Vineyard.
Primary westbound Del
I'm gonna
Perro,
go
exiting Colorful.
up Great Ocean. We're gonna see if I can intercept.
Primary south Rockford.
It's gonna take a while though. So probably our best bet is to go Del Perro Freeway.
Secondary northbound Great Ocean. Fort Zancudo.
Oh no, northbound.
Primary east Vespucci.
No. Dispatch clear GPS.
Primary north Peaceful. Primary east Santa Ana. Primary going east through Union Depository.
Secondary continuing northbound, exiting Great Ocean, or exiting Zancudo Tunnel.
All right, we're just gonna go up
Primary eastbound through Integrity Tunnel.
Great Ocean, try to catch up with them on the other side of Polito if they keep going that way.
Secondary, I just got the GOA, so it'll take a while.
Roger. Secondary continuing northbound Great Ocean, passing Cookies.
Primary southbound, Little Bighorn.
I kind of like truck patrol. This single cab's been pretty fun, don't you agree? I love the look of it. It's not that bad as far as 1080s go. It goes pretty quick. It's got some weight to it. It's not going to fit through any alleyways, and it's not going to be the best car, but it's like, it's kind of fun.
Secondary continuing northbound Great Ocean into Polito city limits.
I think we'll fill up our gas tank here.
Primary west Carson.
I love his. I know. I love the back too. Can you imagine if we got a canine or something and put that in the back? We could make this a canine vehicle.
Primary cutting north through alleyways on Forum, be coming out Carson.
868+1 will attach the secondary up in the boost for the Polito one.
202's already attached. I think we got 4 actually.
Oh, it's on 4.
Freedom_Eagle
Primary
85
South
has
Davis.
just joined the highway patrol.
Secondary eastbound Polito Boulevard.
How many's in that car, Pike?
Looks like 2 times occupied.
This is channel 3.
60 is attaching. Coop, if you're attaching a primary, go over to the Davis jump, just in case.
Yeah,
they take it. Alright, we're going north on New Empire now.
Secondary U-turn eastbound Great Ocean, going to be converting to Sonora southbound.
Primary West Greenwich Parkway.
Are those numbers 1, 2, 3 evidence markers? Yes.
Primary northbound on the grass on Utopia.
Secondary opposite lanes of travel eastbound Sonora, approaching tunnel.
Primary might be looping around to do Davis jump. I think they might have fucked it. 22. Primary looks to be going dirt jump side. Nope, 22 again. They're looping back around.
Secondary continuing southbound Sonora, passing Braddock Pass.
See, my radar didn't catch that car.
Crossing out will be exiting onto La Puerta Upper, northbound.
Yeah, this thing's fucked. The radar's
Opposite
fucked.
lanes.
It's not giving me any plates of any cars.
Secondary returned properly to travel southbound Sonora, passing the giant orange thing.
Primary proper lanes to North La Puerta.
Look at this car.
All troopers on the secondary.
Oh, hell yeah.
Troopers channel 3. Troopers channel 3.
10-4.
Radio check.
10-2.
Alright, local just decided to jump out in front of us, still continuing southbound, opposite lanes, converting to proper lanes of travel.
202 primary.
Roger. Yes, and sorry, sir, it's troopers plus triple OG, Senior Officer Pike.
Noted.
Honorary troop.
I was the first trooper, if you remember.
Oh, I do.
Yep, I remember.
Old uniforms, the gray and white.
Alright, gonna be continuing now on to Palomino.
Triple OG.
Southbound. Secondary, go ahead and take comms.
10-4, still south on Sonora. Opposing lanes, very dangerous, psychotic driving behavior.
Apparently Wilkes is overtaking for some reason.
still South Palomino now. Back in opposing, back in proper. Headed through the gas station. Oh, another fake out. Still on South Palomino, passing the gas station. Still South Palomino, passing the exit ramps here, back in opposing, back in proper. This guy has severe commitment issues.
He's got his juke shoes on.
Yeah, we are back in opposing, still southbound, back in proper again, now taking an exit ramp. Gonna be headed to Del Perro South, I believe? Deletion Field South, correction.
Alright, secondary taking comms, going to be taking the exit here for Innocence Boulevard. Going to be going westbound Innocence.
Alright, we're back in cities. I'm going to start paralleling now.
We don't have the Hedra on this chase, do we?
We do.
Oh, nice. Okay, if they start going through any thin alleyways, let's get the Hedra up front.
And 4.
What the?
I
don't know.
got bubbled.
Yeah, there was some kind of obstruction on the road that... Anyway, just take it primary.
Yep, 8 firm. We're going to be going through the alleyways behind the firehouse here. Going to be now
That was
westbound
so
parallel McDonald.
weird.
Exiting onto Carson. Southbound passing Mega Mall.
There was, like, nothing in the road, but, like, it took me off my...
Now going to be heading westbound Baroge into southbound Covenant.
Patel, do you want to hold secondary in case they start taking squeezes? No, you got it for now. It's all good. I'll parallel around it.
Eastbound Rollo.
We were just practicing, you know, we were just practicing.
Hey, we need to practice, too. You mind if you get out of the car, we'll put some cuffs on you? I need some practice booking.
It's okay, it's okay. We don't
Are you sure? I could really use the practice.
We don't want that. It's okay. You guys are so wonderful.
Alright, multiple spinny circles here. We'll be heading now northbound Innocence. Now going to be cutting through MSR block. Going to be popping out. Stand by. Consider. Oh. Sick pit.
They keep slamming their brakes on for some reason.
Oh my goodness, block.
Good block, good block. Westbound Davis. They're making the bad dad jokes.
Isn't it really good to see 4 trooper cars out? It makes my heart warm. Look at this, a bunch of troopers operating on a situation.
Jamestown.
Got a bunch of troopers backing each other up out here. Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Passing the barrio.
Look at that motherfucker going for the long play there.
Now going to be eastbound Dutch London, back north through the barrio, taking a squeeze. Go for it, rat.
Yeah, going for it right now. We're going east all the way through. Swing all the way east to the barrio.
Block ahead.
Great block. Oh, successful block. Amazing. I have a little box here. Perfect box. Let's get one more car on the other side. Hop it out. Both of them hopped out.
They're hopping into a black car. Black color Sultan or Mogul going to be heading southbound Dutch London. Southbound Dutch London.
202's in pursuit. U-turning. They go down that weird one-way place. I don't know how they get out of here. Unless they do a jump or kill me.
I think there's a jump at the end of this. I'll stay back.
Yeah, it's a jump.
Oh no.
Jump back onto Dutch London.
I think there's a jump they can do. It goes across the water too if they've got the stones. They stuck me on some. They're coming back up, I think. Oh no, they're still going. They're still down.
We got
here.
them here. Yeah, they took the jump just now. We're crossing the bridge currently south.
What the
of
hell was
signal.
that? How did they do that?
PBS is approved. PBS is approved.
Hey,
Secondary
firm.
has your comm.
Look at the ground clearance on this car. It should not
Now
get
gonna be,
caught. So they went like
eastbound Trump
this.
Street. Taking the exit for the Russian docks here.
Maybe this car is not as good as I thought as far as ground clearance. First they went up here.
Southbound
Faster?
off-road.
What am I getting stuck on? There's nothing here.
Squeezing under this little thing. There ain't no way that Cloaks just made
My
that.
car is hitting something. There's
Oh, I
nothing here
missed
to
the
hit.
bomb. Fuck.
Am I not see? Is there an object here that I'm not seeing? Is that what it is?
Gonna be continuing
I feel like I'm not
moving around
seeing
here.
what's
Currently
what's
we see
actually
on the
here.
other side of the pyramid structure.
I think there's actually some kind of object there that I'm not seeing. Unfortunately, that happens to me a lot. Yeah, marshmallow texture is
they're
probably
heading
a wall.
towards the kill house. So last
That
saw them
sucks.
heading southbound towards the kill house.
I hate when stuff like that happens. Okay, so there's a wall here. I'm not seeing it, and then they went like this. Okay, yeah, I
it's
see.
somewhere over in that general
If
area.
I could see
I'd
that,
go
I would
towards
have
the
had
kill
no
house.
problem, but unfortunately I couldn't see it.
More.
And then they went around this way. Okay, I'm clearly not seeing some textures around here. And then they apparently took a jump over a wall, so I'm guessing this. Either that or what else could it be? That's got to be it, because there's no way to.
Yeah, somewhere here in the Meriwether dock. They might have gone. I've gone into the Meriwether dock. Stand by. Oh, we got him.
10-4, on the way.
Alright, spikes are authorized.
Roger that. We're going to be coming back now northbound on Abater.
Copy. Spikes and proper ahead.
Oh, if only. We're going over the train tracks here. I'm going to be northbound Buccaneer.
Parallel, once you catch him, to take over my position, I got it repair.
Roger that.
Reversing into the water.
We're backing down, yeah, to the. Oh, we're going to be going through the tunnels here momentarily. Yep, we're going to be going through the tunnels under Popular, northbound.
Texture might be a mix of GTA and
Keep some
PC.
distance. We're gonna try and cut ahead.
Yeah, we're going to be going actually towards the water wall here to the west, from the canals, northbound. Turning, I'm going to be southbound, I'm going to be popping up onto El Rancho. Oh, squeezing back behind some stuff over here. Friendly VCB last seen making that turn was Popular.
Oh, they're still going.
Popular.
Yeah, they're going southbound. They're still not on the main road. They're in the power plant looking thing going southbound. BCB.
They might be doing the little skip trick where they can go back down into the
Yeah,
canals.
I see them. They're stuck. They're wedged in here. Stand by. They're turning to the west here, going west out towards the docks, and back to the north. Down to canals, maybe it looks like.
Yeah, if someone get eyes to the canals, I know you can get down there.
Yeah,
or you can take
they're
a
on the
jump.
canals. The edge of the canals headed north.
All right, we're working our way down here.
Simple. Trying to get further north to intercept.
Yeah, we're currently VCB.
We went into the tunnels. They had to have.
I didn't see anything come up this way, so...
We're gonna head southbound.
I'm gonna go in the tunnel to clear.
Unfortunate. We put a good chase on him, though. We put a damn good chase on him. Did we get that original boost vehicle impounded, that red one?
10-4.
I'll call that a victory in and of itself.
That was a fantastic box. Absolutely beautiful. Good block, good prediction.
Yeah, once that car stopped and went down to the warehouse area, that one squeeze completely fucked my car up. That's a new one.
But the Hedra was able to follow him through the barrio and get that block in.
Hey, Foreman sure did. Let's go, Hedra. I think we're the only department with this car, I think.
We are so far, yeah.
I mean, I could change that.
Technically, nobody has it since there's no actual livery. This is San Andreas State Police.
Yeah, it says Highway Patrol on it. I don't know who those guys are.
Oh, the SAHP?
Yeah, the SAPs.
Yeah, the San Andreas State Police absorbed them in like the 50s or something. Alright, looks like we're going to be a UTL on this 1080.
10-4.
Collapsing channel 3, head back to channel 2. Good work.
Copy that.
Be West Vespucci, Norfolk LA. West San and South Palomino.
Jake Beckett's sold tonight. Maybe Condo Pike
Into a
before
parking
storm.
lot merging onto Ginger Street southbound.
I would like to talk to him.
868+1 will come attached to that boost.
Appreciate it, boss. We're gonna be northbound now onto Decker Street. Merging onto Movie Star Way, holding northbound.
Speeding 10-8s, we have multiple reports of injured people. One on Grove Street and one at a warehouse. There is no EMS on duty.
10-4. This 8 is gonna be holding eastbound BDP. Merging onto Strange Ways Drive northbound.
What's the 80 stemming from?
It's gonna be an A-class boost, sir. I could break off if need be elsewhere.
Do we have anyone who is able to go to these injured people calls?
Chile has already been taken care of. You're just gonna focus on the one city.
Yeah, we have one on Grove and we have one over in the oil fields.
202, 76 to 47 at the oil fields.
Also 26 to the one at Grove.
Be advised, the one in the oil fields is in correlation to a reported warehouse robbery.
Oh my.
This 8 is continuing southbound Palomino, east on San Ann, south of Palomino. Southbound Calais still, now east on Adams up. South Alta is 50.
How long ago did that come in? Injured person.
Now going to be eastbound in the alleys.
About 2 minutes ago?
Benny's hit. Merging eastbound, Innocence passing the car wash.
Shall we meet up at the new road building?
Northbound Crusade Road.
you like secondary to take your comms?
Go for it.
A firm south Little Bighorn and then east on Capitol.
Where exactly is the warehouse? I think it's that door
North
over there.
Popular. Taking the ramp up onto the Olympic Freeway.
60, we're gonna be en route to the warehouse 47, the Grove one's code 4.
Doing a U-turn and taking the ramp back down.
Got blocked.
Let's see. I don't see any vehicles.
Olympic Freeway westbound.
From what I can tell, it should be that door right there, I think.
Opposite lanes continuing west.
Those are two roads connecting.
Ramp off to Moore Club.
Yeah, it should be that door right there.
Back on the freeway west.
I don't see-
comms for us, Humphrey.
I don't think
Yeah,
it-
we're gonna be westbound, Innocence, back
Just some
north, Lower La
locals.
Porta. Gonna be taking the skip across to Calais.
I think the
Northbound
tracker
Calais.
just fell. Yeah, the tracker just fell.
10-4. Be passing Weasel News northbound. Merging north with the white cargo.
Are they coming up here? Or did
We're
they
gonna
just...
be on Ginger Street tunnels, westbound. He's gonna be tucking here.
Oh, they're coming to me.
Onto Del Pirouette, westbound.
Everything all good?
Yeah, nobody's coming around.
And taking the skip across to San Andreas. We're now gonna
And
be
nobody in, nobody out. I
behind
haven't
the
seen any
colourful garage,
vehicles.
northbound in the alleyway.
So
Alright, it's just us three. I know it's a warehouse robbery that's connected to this, so.
yeah, they might have already left because I'm assuming they
North
normally would have a
onto
getaway
Prosperity.
vehicle, but I don't see any getaway vehicle
Doing a bit of a 180 here.
unless they parked it inside the
Back
warehouse.
southbound Prosperity.
Nah, there's no way.
Right by Bahama Mamas now.
Well, you
It's
never
gonna be
know,
out in
but-
the open plaza here.
You think it's good of us, three of us breach, or should we wait a little bit?
I'll wait a second just to
straight
hear.
south
I haven't heard any
Prosperity
shots
is
fired or anything.
now
I'll just give it a
area.
minute. It's possible that their friend got shot and maybe they
It's gonna have
evacuated them to the
We're
hospital
gonna be on
already, which is
Palomino,
possible.
Eastbound, BCB around the corner.
Okay.
But I'm assuming if this was a
Have 'em here.
warehouse, we'd be hearing
Yeah, beautiful.
gunfire.
South Rockford.
Yeah, that is true. Becky, you got any food or water? Yes, I do.
Looks like they're going to be going up to the train tracks.
10-4, I'll stay on Adams Apple, I'll
We
stay left.
took the jump onto the train track. We cleared it too.
Yeah, the one on Grove is all good. I think somebody
Going
already picked
east
them
on the
up
train
to
tracks.
Okay. Well, if they are here, they're still in there. If they're not here, they left before I got here because nobody's gone in, nobody's gone out. I haven't seen any vehicles. I haven't heard any gunshots.
East Olympic Freeway.
So they're either all in there waiting for us to walk through the door so they can blow us away, or they left before I got here. I'm not sure which.
Still gonna
We
be on
did
your way. I think
see-
we have more speed than
We
you.
did see a pink
Yeah, beautiful.
vehicle down the hill. It's
Taking
kind of next to
the
the road a
ramp
little bit.
down.
but it's down the hill.
Down the hill? It's parked there?
Yeah, it was just abandoned. It looked abandoned.
BCB, last seen on the on-ramp.
But
Okay. Maybe I drove by that and didn't notice it.
He took the jump onto
Nobody was in
Legion
it?
Fields, just seen the tail end of it.
didn't look like it.
Nope.
Okay.
I got him, he's gonna be going
I
off-road
gotta
back
imagine
towards
if this was a
Popular.
warehouse
You get the
robbery,
Popular,
we
he
would have
can
heard some
come
shooting or something by now, so...
I was saying the same thing.
He's underneath.
My concern is they all might be in there
Still don't see
injured,
him?
bleeding out.
Yeah, he's right where
Alright,
I am
let's head
now.
in.
Alright.
BCB.
I'm jumping down into the canals. Jumped into the canals and we're looking northbound.
Tempo. Just gonna be checking if he's tucking in.
Not seeing any movement on the canals.
Where's my food?
Yeah, we got a problem. If anyone's in there right now, they might be kind of fucked.
Well, we can't.
The other one.
There's more than one warehouse.
I made it onto Pearl Freeway.
I think it's just this one.
Haven't seen them.
Why can't we open the door?
Seems to be barricaded on the other side or something.
Temple, I might get down to
Whatever security was in
Street.
there,
If
I
am
think
taking
they
the
just
tunnel southbound. I'll have a look around there.
sealed it.
If
and
not, then we'll just call it.
whoever was in there is now
Well, I mean,
in a black site.
The exact same thing.
I mean,
on
the property
opposite
wants to. If the property owner wants to secure their business, we don't have any legal right to enter the building. We don't have a hot pursuit. Last I checked, we can't even enter a premises without a warrant, even if we're on a hot pursuit.
If we do get a call to the premises, we can.
Oh,
It's a
man.
dispatched call.
Oh, a
rather
dispatch
than-
call. Okay.
Yep.
Wait,
But I mean, it looks locked up and sealed up, and looks like the report's done.
Yeah, I have a call here for a warehouse robbery.
Yeah, they must
It
have.
wasn't dispatch.
Looks like I got
called
cleared.
dispatch back and let them know that this resolved.
All mistake or something. Yeah. Fair enough.
Long day's work.
Dispatch, go ahead and clear the
Hopefully that one
1047
guy's
at Elborough Boulevard. Let's code 4.
Humpy, you want to just call it?
Yeah, call that ATO. Call that ATO.
10-4.
Thanks, the bus.
All right, we're gonna talk to Pike. Yeah, this thing needs to be repaired by a mechanic. You swore in Beckett too. Multitasking efficiency. That's true.
7W40, 7W40, come in.
And Wilkes.
Lincoln 92, 14 to Lincoln 92, are you clear?
I don't. Does Pike have the whatchamacallit? Does Pike have the event thing? Over here, over here. Gosh darn it, I can't see the stairs.
Oh, you can't?
No, I can't see the stairs or anything.
Oh, I can see it.
That keeps happening to me. Oh, now I can see. Oh, there it is. So the shadow. It was. You saw the shadow. It played. The cloud went overhead, and I couldn't see it.
I think it was a solar eclipse or something like that.
Ah. Oh, look at this
I didn't know that was
place.
scheduled for today.
This place brings joy to my heart.
Home speed home. I haven't seen you since Thanksgiving break.
Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful thing.
Hey, we could totally shoot cars on the highway from here, right, Colonel?
I mean, theoretically, if one had enough hate in their heart, they could do such a heinous thing. I don't know what would drive a man to do something like that, though.
You never know. Some people just
you know what?
find entertainment in these things.
That kid's on the group chat. He doesn't know.
Oh yeah, Ripley.
Beckett's not in the group chat?
You gotta invite him to the group chat. Yeah, I think only you can do it.
Yeah.
Made it.
Didn't
Yeah,
invite
let me
your
message.
body double to the group chat? I mean, that's plausible deniability, though. Just send him in, and if he gets captured, they can't ever question him.
Since he's hopefully on his way, I'm thinking we should definitely get Beckett sworn in. He interviewed well. He's been very active, which is what I want to see. He makes arrests. He knows how to do his job. What do you guys think?
I'm good for it.
Yeah.
Are there any reservations or concerns about him? Is anyone, oh, I don't like his attitude, or one time he did this slimy thing I forgot to mention, anything like that?
I got nothing.
Nope.
No hidden
He's always been a
beefs?
very solid one.
Okay. I'm more concerned if he's going to fit in nicely with the troopers, and that the troopers that I currently have are going to enjoy being on duty with him and not going to harbor some secret resentment that they never brought up to me and say, oh, I hated that guy and Ripley hired him. Now I'm not going to be on duty as much. Like that's what I care about. So if you guys like him and you guys want to serve with him and you got no problem, then I'll get him on board.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure all of us have worked with Beckett for a very long time. I've never had issues with him.
Yeah, we've known him for quite a such. I don't know how many months it's been, but he's always been pretty good. No problems. He's always been pretty good on the field, especially leadership as well. So I'm good with it.
Excellent. Okay. All right. Well, then I'll take his soul. I'll get him sworn in here, and we'll make it official that way, and we'll begin his probationary period if he chooses to accept.
Ain't no way he code 3 up here.
Well,
I told him to hurry up.
I did message him in all caps. Ravage compound now with like 7 W's.
That is true.
So he might have thought it was an emergency. Dispatch 202-10-6 off radio. Do you guys think we should operate on a different channel when we're not straight up in service? I know BCSO sometimes uses like channel 3 or whatever.
I would say only if we have enough units on duty for it.
Yeah, I agree.
If we were going to do that, I would prefer... I don't like the way the BCSO does it. I'm not telling them how to do their job. They can do whatever they want. But they actually switch off of Channel 2 to go to another channel. I would prefer to keep ourselves on Channel 2, but open up another frequency that we could also use, and we just mute our main channel, and then... You guys know how to do that, right? You can mute your main channel and then talk on a secondary.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Maybe we'll talk about that. Okay. Slade Beckett.
Yes, sir.
You have been evaluated as a potential probationary hire as a trooper. You have had a privilege that not most have had, which is to wear the uniform and get to basically fill in the role here for about a week in the meantime. And I've heard nothing but good things. Everyone seems to be enjoying it. So I thought I would go ahead and make it official and offer you an extension as a probationary trooper with the San Andreas State Police if you would choose to accept it.
I would be honored to accept as long as I can remain your stunt double, sir.
I think that's important too. And in these tumultuous times, you never know when someone's going to take a swing at the king. And it might just help to, to have that plausible deniability. Is that really Ripley, or is that his like assassin double? Like, didn't Saddam Hussein, I think, had like 6 of them?
Exactly, sir. It's just good pre-planning.
Fantastic. Okay, well, I will have a different swearing-in ceremony for you if you do make it to trooper. But in the meantime, I'm going to swear you in as probationary trooper. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, hold up your right hand and pledge. Okay. Repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
That's good. That's good. I swear to uphold the duties of the San Andreas State Police.
I swear to uphold the duties of the San Andreas State Police.
To guard San Andreas and uphold the rule of law.
To guard San Andreas and uphold the rule of law.
With this solemn vow, I pledge my unwavering service.
With this solemn vow, I pledge my unwavering service.
And in doing so, I willingly give up my soul for all eternity.
And in doing so, I willingly give up my soul for all eternity?
I pledge to faithfully serve the San Andreas State Police.
I pledge to faithfully serve the San Andreas State Police.
To uphold my duties with dedication and integrity.
To uphold my duties with dedication and integrity.
With this commitment, I willingly give up my soul.
With this commitment, I willingly give up my soul?
Devoting myself entirely to the responsibilities entrusted to me.
Devoting myself entirely to the responsibilities entrusted to me.
If ever I should betray my duties to the San Andreas State Police.
If ever I should betray my duties to the San Andreas State Police.
May I be struck down and cast into the pits of hell.
May I be struck down and cast into the pits of hell.
Congratulations, Proby. You have joined the San Andreas State Police. Thank you for your soul. I appreciate
it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Should I kneel? Is this like a Palpatine situation?
You can kneel if you want to. I mean, don't feel like you have to, but kneel. Like, you know, I do, you know, maintaining possession of your soul is a special trust, and I really thank you very much for entrusting that to me. I will be keeping close care of it for all eternity. It is what gives me my strength and the source of our power as state troopers, as I'm sure you understand. So thank you so much for that. Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. Okay.
Welcome aboard, man.
Congrats.
Welcome. Yeah, it is good. I think it's a good time for a snowball, I think.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Let me get you added to the...
Beanie fits you really well.
Is that patrol rated? Can I get one of those?
I may or may not be an expert artilleryman.
Not leave.
Don't ask why or how.
Add.
A really good knack for dropping orders on top of
it's not in alphabetical order. What order is this in? I can't type either.
I want to get one of those.
You just have to get lucky.
Cannons they have
Slade,
on ships from the English Navy. I want to get one of those for my patrol car.
What, like on the front of it?
Yeah, why not? Somebody shoots at me, I just I light up.
Is Slade Beckett with 2 T's or 1 T?
With a cannon, yeah.
Slade Beckett with 2 T's.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone told you yet, but you can use any car in the fleet since you're Class 2 certified. The only thing I don't think you can touch just yet is the Comet, so
yeah,
you're good to go.
Not to touch the Comet, so I have not touched the Comet.
Yeah, not until
Ripley.
Ripley.
The LSPD's Comet?
Wait, wasn't it a Ranger Comet at one point?
No, they stole it from the LSPD.
Oh,
made up some bullshit that we're not allowed to use it so that they could use it.
Yeah, apparently now we have it, but Ripley said not to use it just yet until we figure it out.
I'd prefer not to use that on situations where it actually matters. I use it sometimes, but only depends on the situation.
I used it once, but that's just to like drive point A to point B. I never used it in an actual call.
Slade, what's your state ID number?
913.
Okay.
Do we need to move him to corporal within the MDT?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm still a senior.
What's your state ID?
Wait, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'll change that for you real quick.
Becky, what's your state ID?
913.
He's done.
Patel, you're a corporal within the MDT?
Nice. I never really cared for it. If I ever needed a corporal stuff, I just always ask for it, so.
Yeah. Now that I know how to do that, we're good with that. Fantastic.
You want to be 760, Beckett?
Yes, please. Thank you.
units, postal 459 suspect here now, 222 North Argento Road, 222 North Argento Road.
Thank you, friend.
Well, with that being said, it's been a while since we all met up together, huh? Since Thanksgiving, even way before that. Any news? Anything cool going on?
I think last time we were all talking here was when Tama was here.
Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't seen Rain in a little bit.
Saw her last night.
Yeah, she was here for the training, or the academy.
Yeah, I was gone a little more than a week. Had a couple plans, vacation, Thanksgiving stuff. You know how holidays are.
What's today? Oh, it's December 1st now. How about that?
Nice.
Oh, early Merry Christmas.
Now we can de-thaw Mariah Carey.
Indeed. Hey, Wilkes.
Hello, sir.
Didn't I swear you in as a trooper 32 days ago? 34 days ago? As a probationary trooper? It's been a full month.
I think it's been over a month, I'm going to be honest.
It's been probably over a month. I don't think anyone's shit on you yet, so you haven't stepped in any shit, have you?
I don't believe so.
You didn't get suspended? Nobody's
No.
brought your name up to me and said you're trash?
Oh, I can do that right now. I can strike him. Say the word.
Don't do it.
Let's see, on duty, 5 hours, 9 hours, nothing, 5 hours, nothing, nothing, hour and a half, nothing, nothing, 3 hours, nothing, 3 hours, 5 hours, nothing, 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 4 hours, nothing, 4 hours, nothing. Yeah, it's holiday time. You've been getting on duty a lot. You've been making some arrests. You've been doing some work.
Sir.
Ooh, you got some commendations. How about that? Bone said you did an amazing job in a shootout. Good comms, good rotation.
Oh, wait, what was that?
It was November 12th.
Oh, that's a minute ago.
Overall, did a good job in the shooting with ESB right before Storm, he says.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we're not supposed to approve these, but guess what? Approved. There you go.
So I just made $6,000. Yes.
There you go. I can do that. Well, as you've basically been performing the job exactly as I was expecting that you would, and hoping that you would, I would also like to take this opportunity to extend to you an offer to remove the probationary and just be a full trooper if you would like.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. I have a swearing in for you as well. It's a little less... Well, you know, you should still give me your soul. I forgot... Yeah, I didn't grab your soul at first. I didn't really have the ceremony down pat. Give me your soul, yeah? Yes?
Is it
yes.
required, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Fantastic. Good man. Okay, hand up. Okay. I, Marcus Wilkes.
I, Marcus Wilkes.
Having been appointed a trooper in the San Andreas State Police.
Having been appointed a trooper in the San Andreas State Police.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
That I will support and defend.
That I will support and defend.
The Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
That I will defend the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance to the same.
And allegiance to the same.
That I take this obligation freely.
That I take this obligation freely.
Without any mental reservation.
Without any mental reservation.
Or purpose of evasion.
Or purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully.
And that I will and faithfully.
Discharge the duties.
Discharge the duties.
Of the office which I am about to enter.
Of the office that I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Commissioner, acting upon the recommendation of Colonel Ripley, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of probationary trooper Marcus Wilkes. In view of these special qualities and his demonstrated potential to serve in the higher rank, probationary trooper Marcus Wilkes is hereby promoted to the rank of trooper of the San Andreas State Police effective this day, December 1st, 2025, by order of Colonel Ripley. Congratulations, Trooper.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Hell
sir.
yeah.
Thank you, Colonel. Oh my
Let's
God.
go,
Ugh.
man.
Welcome aboard.
Zappy.
Oh, that was right in the face, too.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
You get them in the eyeballs, it actually hurts worse.
Even more than a dick shot? Oh, that looked pain. He grabbed it right away, too.
That was right on the tip.
That was right on the tip, yeah. That's just to make him feel alive, you know what I mean?
We got another
wake
one.
you up.
Let's go.
That's right. Nice.
Thank you, Colonel.
That's absolutely, you earned it. Thank you very much for your interest. I'm glad to have you aboard. The troopers are better with you in it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Hey, Pike, you want to have a chat?
Sure.
Let's have a little sit-see. Let's have a little sit down. Have a little chat. What are you thinking about? How you feeling? What's going on?
Well, I mean, I'm here. I'm doing my job. I do things. I just, I think that you had brought something across my desk when you first took the position, and I'm willing to have a discussion now that things have cooled down a bit, now that you've had time to fill out your ranks and the dust has settled. And I see that you brought on some good people. And I want to potentially have that conversation about assisting, continuing that torch and carrying it forward with you all, if that's something that seems to be amicable to the group.
That is definitely something I would be open to. I think this is a great venue for it. I like to take people up here and yap at them a little bit about what the state police is to make sure they have the right understanding, because I have had some people have a misunderstanding about what we were or what we were trying to be. So it's always good to set the record straight, make sure they understand where I'm coming from, what I expect, what we're going to be, what we're not going to be, and then give them a chance to yap at me about who they are, who they've been, who they want to be, so that we can see if there's a connection there, see if there's, a path forward, or just, frankly, if there isn't. So, let me yap at you a little bit, just to start off, about what the state police is. You've just seen a little bit of it. I want the state police to be a real department. Before I came along, there was a state police. There was a very difficult test to pass and a very high standard. And it was led by Lane, who I have tremendous respect for. And the reason that the state troopers were so small was because that test was so difficult, and the process was, I would say, a little, let's just say, not streamlined. My understanding is you had to wait 6 months before even applying, and if you did apply, you took a very difficult test, one of 3, and if you failed any of the tests, you needed to wait a month before trying again. This would lead to a process that should take a week or a couple days, or maybe a sit-down, and turn it into a process that might unfold over the course of a year, which is probably not ideal, and probably explains why the department was as small as it was. So my idea is to maintain those high standards, not just let in any bozo, but also streamline the process, get people access to join, get people in here. I also feel strongly that not everybody has to be perfect to be in. They just have to be... we need to feel like we can work with them and get them to become that perfect cop. Even if it takes a little bit of ride-along with them and a little bit of knowledge about case laws or confidence with raids or whatever it is, if I can get someone there, then I'm not going to hold them out, box them out, and say, come back and apply when you're perfect. I'd rather take them under our wing and make them perfect under our tutelage. That's how our department's going to grow. So we're very much not a dick-swinging, rank-holding, talk-downing, type of cop. Trooper shit is not happening. It's more of a coaching and mentoring, leading by example, and, just working to help the other agencies. You ever play any video games with, what are they called? Competitive games that have, like an assault class and, a support class?
Yes.
The state police are going to be a support class. We're going to be not necessarily the ones driving the fastest, sexiest car, not necessarily the one with the cool gun or the ace shooter. We're going to be the ones that, when we get to a crime scene and it's all scrambled up and like a rat's nest of convoluted lies and manipulations and whatnot, and there's maybe less experienced cops on the scene, they're going to see this uniform show up at the scene, and they're going to look to the sky and they're going to say, thank God a trooper's here. Thank God. So I at least know that there's somebody here backing me up that is able to gently guide me in the right direction. They're not here to shit talk me or make me feel stupid for not knowing the right answer, but they're here to help me get me to where I want to be and help me not basically just boil alive here. So that's kind of the mentality we're going for. That's obviously why we've hand-picked and recruited the people that we have, because they've possessed that attitude, that ability, that confidence, that knowledge, but also the temperament to give that knowledge to others and not make them feel like trash. So that's a lot of yapping, but that's what we're about. Why don't you give me a quick rundown of you, where you from, why'd you become a cop, what's your career been like?
Gotcha. Well, originally from rural Maryland area.
Maryland.
Became a cop to kind of escape the area. There ain't much there. Your choices are be a crabber or find a job working for the government, and wanted to become a cop and do something different. Took some mini detours along the way. Back in the day, I started off as a tow worker while I waited for the interview process to happen back in my original department. It took quite a while, and at the time I ended up owning a towing in the whole towing company. Turned out that company also was affiliated with a motorcycle club that I became very close with. That group, you know, even though that they were one percenters and saw differently than the law, they respected my decision and actually supported me becoming an officer, because they saw that I always wanted to help people, regardless of who they are, what they go through. I view everyone, whether it be suspect, victim, officer, commander, political appointee, all is the same. Everybody is a person, and everyone deserves time and deserves to have her voices heard. And that's something that I've carried with me all throughout my time as being an officer. So through my time in my old department, rose to the ranks of the sheriff's department to become a captain. I had very good terms with many gangs. They would always respect anything that I had to say. They would respect that if I was to come onto their turf, that I was there for business, and treated me professionally just as I treated them professionally. But when it came to the business end of doing the policing duties, they understood that I had a job to do, and I'd treat them very firm but fair. And they never questioned anything whenever I would charge them, because they knew that I'd treat them right. So that led me to here. I am the first academy class that was brought into this city when it first opened back in 22, I believe. I was under Chief Lane. I am the current longest standing employee of the department in the entirety of the history. Lane has come and gone. Other officers have come and gone. I actually have the longest tenure of any officer in the entire department, all the way from the very opening of the doors. I helped establish the BCSO here, the first go around. That was under Sheriff Dangerfield. I was the first
Tell him you get a hat and a better
belt
belt
to help establish it, to kind of help recruit, get it structured, get it organized. From there, I unfortunately had to present in front of the city council about the sheriff's AWOL status and have him removed. That was alongside of the chief of police at that time, again, Chief Lane, and we promoted a fellow cadet of mine, Beverly, into that position. From there, I rose through the ranks and eventually maintained the rank of commander for the BCSO underneath Sheriff Bev. And I learned a lot of things and helped out a lot of people through that process. Helped manage the department. She had a full high command staff, and I served as the fourth person. At the time, the chief of police did not have anybody, Romano. She didn't have anybody under her other than captains. She had offered me a position as a commander at the time, and unfortunately I turned it down to maintain with the BCSO and help them get to where they needed to be. But then as things happen, people retire. Romano retired, and she wanted to see me rise to the rank of chief. And the commissioner gave me a shot and promoted me to chief of police after Chief Romano. I lasted in that appointment for the typical 6-month cycle before we again kind of cleaned the slate and started from scratch. At that time, when the restructure happened, I was appointed to the troopers under Colonel Lane at the time.
Oh, he was appointed to the troopers?
So I was the first and only trooper that he had in the department. There were other troopers that were nominated, but they didn't come around often at all. So I actually was the first trooper in the entirety of the state, if you don't include the colonel. From there, again, we went through a restructure again, and this time I was returned back to LSPD as all the departments collapsed back into the LSPD, and I was eventually promoted to the lieutenant and then eventually captain under Chief Sider. When Sider transferred over to the Rangers to open that department, I then was promoted to assistant chief to assist Chief Fu. Once the restructure happened again,
Yeah, it really is.
I am here before you as a senior officer, and I just call myself Triple OG because I've been here longer than literally anyone else. I have trained the 3 people that you've seen here in front of you. All 3 of them have been part of the department that I've either led, helped train, get them set up. You know, I've influenced all of their careers in one way or another. I'd say one of the biggest influences to me, though, is someone that you already have on your staff. You already know her. Obviously, my wife. I would not be the person I am, nor would I be the place I am without her, the lessons that she's taught me, and the guidance that she's given me. And I know that she doesn't take enough credit for it, but I'm only in the positions that I've been in because of her guidance, her abilities, and her teachings. So I can effectively say I've held every single position in the entirety of the PD. I have held everything from cadet all the way up to chief, probably with the BCSO up to commander, but that's because I transferred over to the LSPD. Accolade-wise, I was the first LEO in the history of the department to receive their bar cert. I've prosecuted countless cases. I've put away entire gang leadership for 30 years for 30 years.
Oh, I like
for
that.
Terrorism. That was the gang MSR, or no, D&D. I was the CERT lead and trainer for Air 1. I was the CID lead. I was SWAT certed, Moto certed, Interceptor certed. I'm currently serving as their one of their trainers. I'm well recognized for my leadership abilities. I'm well sought after for all my community interactions, and I'm regarded as probably a subject matter expert in all things LEO.
I would imagine so, with a resume like that. Holy shit. And you were not just you were an FTO. You led like academy trainings and things like that?
Yep, I have done everything from establishing academies as part of a hiring process. I've actually set up or established the new NA hiring process that originally had before they converted it again. I've been part of many redesigns of hiring, redesigns of academies. I've trained multiple cadets. I've definitely hosted and conducted academies, all areas of it. From oftentimes I was brought in to either discuss, for lack of a better term, some off-the-cuff speak when it comes to policing. I've also done, I guess, rules of engagement or use of force protocols. I've done evidence. I can teach pretty much every single part of the SOPs. I actually serve as the transformative editor for all SOPs, including all CERT SOPs. So
that's a huge deal. I mean, I think you could ask every trooper. FTO work and training is a core part of our values, and it's not a strictly written requirement that all troopers are necessarily FTOs, but it goes without saying that FTO work and helping with training goes hand in hand with our core mission. I believe we had Academy recently. We had a bunch of troopers there, didn't we?
Would have been,
yes, sir.
what, last night, I believe.
Yeah.
And there was a good chunk of you all there.
Yep.
I have conducted more final evals for probies becoming officers than I can count. Similarly with cadets becoming probies. I'm effectively a walking SOP. It's not a good thing, I guess, because it makes me a bookworm, but it is something that I've taken pride in knowing the SOPs, and I've been part of crafting and developing them since their onset.
Well, that's fantastic, and I think it is a good thing to be a walking SOP. It's one thing to know all the SOPs, but knowing you, having had a chance to work with you, I can also appreciate that it's also another thing to know when and how to use it. It's not carved in stone. it's fluid, just like every situation we go into. So that's it's a good thing to know, and it's a good thing to know how to read it. So
It's a living document, and it only covers the black and white. The shades of gray in between, you have to just use your street smarts and your knowledge of what the SOPs would recommend and kind of figure it out as you go.
There's been many times where I came up to Pike for help, like a long time ago.
Yeah, myself
Pretty
as
much
well.
has all the answers, yeah.
Yeah, he did my final eval as an officer when he was a trooper. I mean, I'm being honest. He's like, to me, he's the one person that exemplifies what you'd be looking for in a trooper, if I can vouch for him.
It sounds like it, and that leads me to my question, which is, I mean, your resume speaks for itself. Obviously, any department would be happy to have a cop like you. What is it about the San Andreas State Police that appeals to you?
So I was, like I said, the first trooper in the history of the department. It was a home for me. I appreciated it when I was there, and I kind of want to return back to that home. I feel as though the LSPD has moved on to their new command and they're set up for success. And I feel as though I don't want to get in their way. I want to see them prosper and see what they're capable of, what they can do. And I would like to be able to help everybody and be one of those that, is the rising tides that rises all ships rather than focus my attention one place or another. I won't beat around the bush. I will tell you that I have stated that my intentions have always been to eventually join the commissioner's office, but I don't see that being an option in the foreseeable future. And I want to make sure that I just help out wherever possible with whomever possible. That's always been my number one goal from the onset of my career is helping those out who need it most, whether it's help you build this department, help LSPD get to where they are now, or help the BCSO make sure that they're heading in the right direction. But I feel as though both of those departments are solidly set and both are on the path of excellence.
I would agree. Police work is a broad topic. There's a lot about police work, training, patrol, arresting people, community policing, you name it. Of the entire category, the whole topic of police work, what would you say is your favorite part of policing? What's your favorite thing to do, the best part of being a cop?
Interacting with the public in any form or fashion, be it a traffic stop and just chatting with people, be it a gang shootout, trying to convince them to lay down their arms, surrender, or if it becomes to the point, parlay for both sides to get their people out and get treated, be it just taking a visit over at the shops to, visit the populace of, the civilian groups, going over to 1042, going to the mech shops. Almost everyone knows me by name because I'm one of those people who I just am able to go anywhere, talk to people, listen to them, and hear them out. You had earlier today the mayor come up to myself and Wilkes, specifically looking for me because he had an issue. I can hold a conversation with Gioso King. I can hold a conversation with Rami. I can hold a conversation with anybody from the very top to the very bottom and make sure that they feel heard. And that I feel is my goal, and what I love about policing is making sure that people feel heard.
Okay. Noble. What about the opposite? What would we say is let's say your least favorite part of policing? The thing that when it happens, your eyes roll and you groan and go, all right, let's get this part over with so I can get back to doing what I like to do.
Honestly, firing my weapon, because it means that everything else has failed and that you're left with only one option. Resorts to that, then clearly you haven't tried hard enough, or people are really willing to just devolve to that without going through any other process first. And I try not to hold that against people when we bring them to the cells. I don't hold it against people when it happens in the field, but I feel as though if I have to pull the trigger, I've lost all of their options and I failed at whatever I'm trying to do.
Sometimes they make the decision for you.
And that's
force your hand. What would you say is the condition of your soul?
Owned by my wife.
Owned by your wife. So she technically still has a soul, just it's not hers.
That explains quite a few things, I guess, as to why she tugs at my heartstrings all the time.
I see. Okay, that might come into play later. All right. What's your feelings on rank? You mentioned you went from the bottom to the top, then back to the top of the bottom to the bottom of the top. Do you have any ambitions for any particular rank or any specific ideas? Would you feel insulted if you stayed trooper forever? Are you looking to wait till I kick the bucket and become the next colonel? What's your ambition there? What's your idea as far as where you think you fit in or will be fitting in to the state police?
So, I am a natural leader. Everyone here could probably vouch that I have held command positions longer than anyone else, and I am very good at it, very good at leading people, very good at making sure people feel heard and understanding their concerns and attempting to address them through action and change. I would love to resume any sort of leadership position, but understand if that is not a path forward, that at the end of the day, rank does not prohibit me from helping. Rank simply allows me to have access to tools that allows me to help.
That's a good way to look at it.
In the future, does that mean that, it won't prevent me from opportunity? I have no idea. It doesn't honestly make a difference as long as I'm able to continue helping. I mentioned wanting to become part of the commissioner's office because I feel that would greatly allow me to impact the most change and the most help to everybody, allowing me to fully realize a lot of my skill sets and apply them properly. But it's not as though I have a need for those things. I go where I am needed most, and I assist with whatever the ask is. If that leads to something great, if that doesn't, again, it doesn't prohibit me from doing what I need to help people out.
It's a pretty healthy way to look at it. I mean, really, every trooper can help anybody out as if they were the colonel. The only limitation is, a few things, access to certain things or whatever, but for the most part, I expect everyone to toe the line and carry themselves with a certain amount of confidence and ability to help. Which is really all that rank really is. It's just the ability to do certain things to help. But everyone can pitch in.
Been my philosophy.
Okay. You play any you play that Kirby? You ever heard of Kirby, the video game character Kirby?
I'm familiar, yeah.
He's got a special ability. He can open his mouth real wide and absorb his enemies or whatever, and he gets their powers, their ability. If he absorbs a dragon, then he can spit fire. If he absorbs a bird, then he can fly. You get the picture. Mm-hmm. Let's just say that for one-time use only, you couldn't do this over and over again. For one-time use only, you could absorb anybody. They have to be a real person, no Dracula or anything like that. Have to be a real person from history, living or dead, anytime in the past or present. And you get their powers, you get their knowledge. If they were rich, you get their money. If they were famous, you get their fame. If they could sing, you get their ability to sing. You get everything from them. And at any time, you can go back to normal, but you'd be back to normal permanently. Or you could maintain their powers forever. If you had that choice to do that one time, who would you suck?
Oh, that's a tough choice.
Mm-hmm. A whole big wide world out there. You could suck anybody. Who you
I
suck
know. And Kirby, I mean, he's kind of the top end of that because he could suck a golf ball through a Gordon hose. So.
Oh, he's got that super sucker ability. That's right.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a tough one because there's a lot of good options out there. Fame and money doesn't really do you much. That only enables you to, acquire and do things. So that rules out any sort of person of fame or wealth. It would probably be someone either in the realm of leadership or military expertise. And I'd say a good one might actually be
I sucked Pat.
Admiral Nimitz.
Nimitz.
Due to his military genius and his tactics that were used in the
U.S.
Pacific
Navy,
Theater.
right? In World War II.
Yep. In the Pacific Theater.
Admiral Nimitz.
Yep.
Okay.
Because faced with an almost impossible task, that man basically pulled out literally an impossible task of being the first to defeat the Japanese.
The invincible Japanese Imperial Navy.
And what that man had to go through to understand how with which to not only fight an enemy that's never been fought like that, fight against overwhelming odds, the political pressures, understanding what he is sacrificing for his people that follow him, what it all represents at the end, and what it means for everybody back home.
And oh, by the way, before you start, your Pacific Fleet has been destroyed, and the Imperial Navy is on your back door. Good luck. Here's the smoking wreckage of your fleet. I hope you can win the war for America. Bye-bye.
So in order to do all of that, and do it with such grace, at least in the public, and be able to do it with the knowledge that he would bring, all the political traps that he probably had to navigate, the understanding of what defeat means, the sheer knowledge that he would bring, and the experience is something that you could probably never repeat again. And I think that that would be something that I would desire to capture, would be that just ability to lead even in the risk of absolute disaster and eke out victory even when defeat was the most likely and most common option.
I like that answer. One person asked me who I would suck, and I was puzzled because I'd been asking so many people who they'd suck. I never stopped to think who I would suck, and I stopped and I thought about it. My answer was General George S. Patton, because of his revolutionary response to the ideas of tank warfare and blitzkrieg assaults and Erwin Rommel. And George Patton's response to that was numerous and aggressive. Outrun them, attack their supply lines, run them dry until they have no gasoline left, and be mobile and nimble at a moment's notice when the Battle of Bulge happened.
He organized the biggest logistical problem solve in the history of the military.
He did.
He
He
also
punched a hole
created an
through.
entire Ghost Army.
The Ghost Army was him too. Yes, the Ghost Army was amazing as well. So lots to you know what, lots to like. I like that. Patton and Nimitz, good 1-2 combo. I have one. Well, I guess two. I got one last question and then a scenario. What are your thoughts on clowns? How do you feel about clowns?
Friends with most of the clowns.
Friendly,
None of them bother me. Yeah.
Don't bother you? Friends with clowns?
Yeah, they don't bother me.
Clown sympathizer.
I know a lot
I'll
of
jot
them.
you down as clown sympathizer here.
Again, goes under the I
Possible
give everybody
clown
opportunity.
Sympathizer. Okay. All right. Does anybody have any questions?
Oh boy. What's your favorite kind of cheese?
Ooh. Right now I have a Applewood smoked cheddar. I'm a big hard cheese fan. I don't like soft cheeses.
Oh, I'm a sharp cheddar guy myself.
Yeah, Applewood smoked sharp cheddar aged 18 months is actually fantastic. Your local Wegmans.
I got a question. I've been overhearing you've been doing some gambling with football. Is that true?
A little bit here and there.
Are you up or down?
Right now I am. Good question. Let me check. Gotta see what tonight was.
Oh, I missed the Sunday night game. It was a good one, wasn't it?
Yeah, they went to overtime.
Ooh, they did. Okay. I am up for the night.
Wasn't it Denver? Who had the Sunday night game?
It was
Denver and Commanders.
Washington.
Yeah.
Who won?
Broncos by 1 point.
Oh, figures. I love
Who's your
seeing
favorite team?
underdogs like that beat a big team like the Broncos.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I was saying, what's your favorite team?
Unfortunately, the Ravens.
All right, someone's got to fill me in. Are they good or bad? I don't watch too much football.
They're like mediocre right
They have
now.
Lamar Jackson back yet, or no?
Yes, they've got him back, but that isn't solving all their problems.
They'll be fine.
All right. I watch a lot of basketball, so if you have any basketball questions, let me know. Otherwise, football is not in my area, unfortunately.
Mostly baseball and hockey. I just like betting on football. It's easier to bet.
Oh, yeah, it's much more fun, yeah, if you bet. All right. What about you, Wilkes?
My team?
No, I was saying you got a question.
Oh.
Oh, Iris, what's going on? Welcome.
Hi, dear.
Hello, hello.
Hello, sir.
All right, Pike. You're scheduled to fight your biggest enemy. You have a stadium full of 1 million people surrounding you, ready to cheer you on. What would your walkout song be?
Ooh.
Theme
Probably
song.
Aces High by shit. Who does Aces High? It's not AC/DC. It's Iron Maiden. I
Iron
think?
Maiden, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
All right, so you got a question for Pike?
No, I wouldn't think that's fair because I was one of the people that trained him back during the day.
Ooh. You
As I
saying he
stated-
trained all of us.
Well, as I stated, she's the one who influenced me and I learned the most from.
You did
Back
say
in
that.
the day, him and I, we came from the same county. Him, Rocky, and Gibson.
Oh yeah, you guys been here for a while. When you mentioned Sheriff Dangerfield, like man, I flashbacks because I was a cadet at the time.
God, I don't remember Dangerfield.
I was a cadet. My first weekend I met Dangerfield, and he was quite something else.
Do you remember who the second sheriff was?
The second sheriff, I don't remember. I was in and out at that time.
Chadwick.
Go to the meeting.
Yeah, and then he passed, and then it was.
Maybe
He passed
maybe I
away
will.
during that shooting incident in the
Yeah, maybe I will. I haven't gone to a meeting in a while.
scrapyard. Yep.
I'll go to this meeting,
Never resolved what happened.
and then I'll end the stream after the meeting.
Well, it was because somebody left him behind without saying there for backup. He took the alpha.
Did you know that? So I was interviewed by Romano a long time ago when I got into the cadet phase. Did you know that 90% of the academy questions was about you?
Huh?
Yeah, because you were the chief of police, and then she asked me a question one time, right? She was saying, if Chief of Police Pike fucked your girlfriend, right, what would you do?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was one of the
They were
questions.
asking those questions.
Yeah, I remember a lot of questions. Where it was like,
I was like, what did I walk into, man? It was an interview at the time.
We
I was
offering
like,
we
what
have to
the
talk about it.
I remember why, because every chief that Lane, his last thing that he did, the good for the police department was Romano put her in and other things, and Romano was fighting tooth and nails to get Pike in.
Speaking of which, good segue. Before anything comes of this chat, just make sure, Pike, that you speak with Chief Crocodile. Make sure that he knows that you have spoken with us, and let him know that basically what you're feeling. I am not permitted to express any offers towards anyone who hasn't had a chance to speak directly to their chief of staff. So
yeah, that's a long-standing tradition. Totally understand. He actually has let me know in the past during my badge check-in that he would basically vouch for anything I want to do. I will make sure that I run it past him and to the past chief.
Excellent. That is fantastic. That's all I ask. In the meantime, that will give us some time to mull over how this has gone, see if we're comfortable with you. The way that this works is it's not a dictatorship. I will not be hiring anybody just because they brown-nosed me and because I like them. Everybody gets brought on to the troopers. We brought into a family, and the people that are on that shift especially will get a vote in terms of anybody else that gets brought on. Not that I expect that you have any petty feuds with anybody, but if anybody does extend an offer or want to join, you'll get a vote and you'll get a chance to raise your hand and say, I just want to say that that person's pretty good, but me and them, we just don't have a good time, you know, and I don't like them very much. And if I'm going to be on duty every day that they're on duty now in my department, I'll probably find another department, or I'll probably just not be on duty as much. Those people will not get invited. I don't care if they're a great fit and, you know, all this and that. I'm really interested in keeping this department intact, making sure that our troopers are come first. And every trooper gets a vote in the direction of the department. I'm not saying we'll do everything everyone says. Obviously, sometimes it doesn't go that way. But I want to make sure everyone feels open and that they have a voice, because you all do.
It's a very wise way to run the department.
It's a democracy.
Mm-hmm.
The council.
Managed democracy. My favorite kind.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll be at the meeting tonight, so I'll see you guys right after the storm blows through. I'll announce our new roster changes here and give you guys a chance to say anything if you need to.
Wait a minute. If this is managed democracy, do we get capes?
Absolutely. And
oh, hell yeah.
In like 2 days, tomorrow, is it tomorrow? A maxi gun. Tuesday.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Do you think we can get a couple beds here at the Ravage compound? Maybe a garage here as well?
I can't do that, but somebody else can probably do that. Fantastic. What do you guys think? Was that a W to you guys? Do you think Pike plus Trooper, or do you think any reservations? Anyone concerned about anything? I don't have any particular concerns. I think he knocked it out of the park. I think he's very active. I think he's got a great attitude. I think he's very knowledgeable. I think he's well respected. If there was any kind of negative, then I would say that the only thing that I've heard that's even remotely negative is possibly cliquey. You know, everybody says that, oh, they're so cliquey, but I don't find that to be the case. I didn't know Pike at all. I walked in here as a complete stranger to him, and he never made me feel like he's part of a clique and I'm not part of it. So every time I walked up to him, he treated me very friendly and was very open to me. I feel like sometimes when people say things like, oh, Pike's part of a clique, if you're not part of that clique, you're not invited. It's like, are you sure? Because I didn't know this guy, and I just walked up and he talked to me. I've never seen him not talk to somebody. Pike's an admin, so respect is given. Yeah, sure. But I mean, more than that, I think he's... Click, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. That was the one thing I heard. I don't even remember who said that, to be honest. I can't remember if that was chat or if that was a character. I cannot remember. We will BRB. We're just going to restart the game here. Friendly with clowns, though. Friendly with clowns. Keep that in mind, guys. He did say he's a clown sympathizer.
Officer, you count us down. I've been waiting a long time for this.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, what are we doing? How's it going, sir?
Dude me?
Yeah, have a good... Yep. Oh, God.
You said something earlier to me, and now I'm curious. Who's your buddies that are criminals?
What?
Seven 821, are you clear? 7-821, roger.
Oh yes, this is a Silver Alert broadcast for 13644 East Bourne Avenue. Subject is a male, white, 88 years of age. First name Abuse, last name of Yusuf Foya, approximately 88 years of age. He was last seen leaving his residence at 11/29/2025 at approximately 19:30 hours in a white Chevrolet van, license 1887 Ocean Frank 3. 1887 Ocean Frank 3. Subject suffers from various medical problems and is a stroke risk. Any information, contact at DSVD Missing Persons Information Incident 39
All I'll say is Pike needs to laugh and have fun. I guess you could say that. Do you not think he has fun? Not trying to target you, Grest, not trying to single you out or make you feel dumb or anything, but when I do often see or hear people give feedback that cops are too serious and need to have more fun and loosen up and not, take things so serious, a lot of times I find that those comments come from people who didn't really like the roleplay that a cop had because their cop roleplayed the situation seriously, but they never flip it around the other way. You know what I mean? Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, let's just say there's a situation happening in a courtroom. A criminal is being charged with a crime that they could go to prison for a long time. Somebody may have died, and a character, let's say a criminal character, walks into the room wearing a clown mask and starts slapping the judge with a fish. And the judge says stop, and the cop says, "Hey, stop doing that. You're assaulting the judge with a fish." And then the character just goes, "Well, I just had two bottles of vodka and I'm having a great time." And then you keep slapping the judge with a fish, and then eventually the cops knock you out and handcuff you. A lot of times, those are the type of situations where people will say, "Why are the cops being so stupid and try hard about it? I'm just having fun, I'm just goofing around." It's like, yeah, that's true, but like, why does everybody need to read your situation? Why doesn't anybody need to read the cop's situation? Nobody has to read like the cop's reaction. The cop showed up and was handling a situation, was conducting an investigation, was doing whatever. I know that sometimes the criminal's like, "Hey, this whole thing started with a rap battle we were having in the middle of the road." But other times it's not that. Other times it's like, "Hey, I walked into this serious thing and I was being silly, but nobody else was being silly to me." It's like, yeah, I know. Sometimes you guys have to read the room too. Just because you walked in the situation and you weren't being serious doesn't mean that it's not a serious situation you're walking into, and we're going to treat you like it is. You know what I mean? Not that I'm not trying to completely dismiss what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. There are definitely a fair number of times, you're right, that cops do need to loosen up, and that does happen. I'm just trying to introduce the possibility that, you know what, sometimes that criticism isn't necessarily as valid as people think it is. Sometimes I feel like people are quick to tell the cops that they didn't read the room properly, but maybe not quick enough to... Hey, Mac.
What's going on, Rip?
Hey, just ripping.
Is that why you walk like that?
What do you mean? Why I walk like this? Because I'm a boss, man.
It seems like you.
I gotta walk like this because my dick is so big and I'm swinging it between my legs and I can't walk like you do. I don't know.
Seems like you just, you're loosening up the pipes, when you walk that way, so you can rip harder.
Loosen up the pipes.
That's where rip comes from, right?
Nobody knows that, man. Nobody knows that.
How was your turkey break?
Hey.
Oh shit, we got a lot of troopers here. I haven't seen this in a long time.
Wilkes earned his cap.
Congrats.
Thank you.
We got a hat?
Yes, sir.
What the hell did you do for that?
I did my job. Didn't get in trouble.
My announcement is Rocky was my FTO back in the day, and he trained me, and somehow I became this. He disciplined me for one time, because the only time I ever got disciplined,
If you're using my husband to try to worm your way into troopers, I'm
No.
going to fuck you.
I did not know that. I don't even remember this. I don't remember it.
So
It's fine. He wouldn't even fit into a trooper uniform.
The only
I don't
time I've
remember it.
ever been disciplined was as his cadet when I now Proby. One of two.
Example-
When I pulled out a shotgun
sorry.
in the bank, because I was
Like
trying
he
to
said,
leave
he's
the
a
room
SOP
there,
guideline, and in
and
his case,
apparently
it's
they
a bad
complained.
thing.
You
Oh.
fucked up back in the day. You remember?
I don't even remember that. I'll be honest. I don't
He
remember.
escalated too
Example of a
quickly.
hard, serious
I was
cop that
reading the room, but they
loosens
didn't read
up.
the room. It was ESB, so or not
Colonel
ESB,
Lane.
FYB. So they're all
Interesting.
baby back bitches anyway.
Yeah, they were.
Yep.
Okay, it might be dead when he comes back.
Hey, Rocky, what are you doing
Can your
down here
troopers
anyway?
wear their cowboy version of the hat? I haven't.
at Triple SO?
I don't think so. No.
Ripley.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what does that mean?
I've spoke to my sheriff and she's given me the blessing to have a chat with Ripley if he'll have a talk with me.
That would be fantastic. I won't be around for a talk today, but I'll be around to.
Are you for real? Please, Ripley, come on.
This time of day
please.
is too late for me. I don't usually come to this meeting. I'm only here
It's
because.
7 a.m. for me.
What's that?
It's 7 a.m. for me.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to wake up at 6 a.m., aren't you?
I'm not waking up at 6 a.m. You are. God damn it, Pike! I'm striking you.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'm striking Pike.
Excuse me?
Strike.
That's fine. He throws a pebble at you.
His name does rhyme with strike. That's kind of cool. Pike Strike.
All right, what's on the agenda for today?
What is on the agenda today?
I had a pretty good Thanksgiving break.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, pretty important, man. I got fat.
Me like turkey. Yummy.
You don't look fit.
Oh, it's all in there. Don't worry.
It's underneath that vest.
Look at this fucking stomach, huh?
Wasn't there an academy recently? Do you want to talk about that a little bit?
Rain.
Wait, oh yeah, Rain, Sergeant Hayes, Captain, and a few others. We did a hold up academy late last night.
Two of the three passed through.
Oh wait, really? One didn't pass?
Yeah.
Who was the one?
Mari.
Was that
Mari
the?
Milk.
Oh, okay.
Mario, yeah.
But why didn't she not pass?
General attitude throughout the entire academy.
Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say I didn't have a chance to
Damn,
write notes for
Definitely,
her. I'd have
definitely seemed like she wasn't interested in actually getting it. We asked her, tell us something about herself that's unique. My hair is pink is the only answer she could get.
Yeah, it was
We don't
one of
wanna
those
know about your-
situations.
yeah.
Yeah. You had
Yeah.
to pull a lot of stuff out of her instead of her just having stuff ready, you know.
When did you toss her? Like at the end?
She did 100. We couldn't fully do it. But.
Yeah.
210-100 never came back?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I didn't know that part.
So we're gonna get that one sorted.
That sucks. So you waste all that fucking time for. Oh, that's rough. Okay.
Wait, like.
We still got two out of it, you know.
You
got
told
two,
her.
we got two really solid ones. So.
Wait, did you tell her that
Well,
she
no,
didn't
we
make
didn't
it?
even
Then
get a
she came
chance
on
to.
to.
No, she
Oh, okay.
We sat there waiting for about 15 minutes for her to come back from a 10-100. She never did. So.
Nothing. Nobody got reached out to. Was she on the other thing? So like, I'm sure you got her hooked up over there, no? Or was that not yet?
I don't think that anyone really
No.
got her hooked up yet with that. I sent her a text to let her know not to go on duty and to speak with me after the 2 a.m. EST shift change.
Well, why don't you pull her off the fucking MDT if you're not willing to hire her?
Yeah, let me do that.
How many people do we have signed on duty right now? Do we have too many, or?
12.
We really shouldn't have that many people signed on duty.
Well, Razor is stuck on duty for some reason, even though he's not on duty.
Yeah, if you don't have to
I'll
be.
go downstairs and clock off.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I'm not even on duty because I don't want to add to that.
And then
I'm
there's
pretty
some
sure it's
BCSO
only
on
like
duty.
command and above that can still do it.
What
the fuck, Pike?
Damn, I was right in the back of the skull
Been
too.
doing that all day, man.
Ah, damn.
I just use a cause.
Crack the back of his skull open.
There you go. You happy?
All right.
What? Did you give me
I've got
one?
I've got a couple of staffing changes to announce during the meeting as well.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh, thanks.
Who says Mike doesn't have fun?
I need a non-lethal from this range.
Oh. Okay. Anything else we're waiting for, or should we get in there?
Anything happen over shift? What's the last few shifts?
A
Anyone knows
lot of shootouts. A lot of shootouts today.
We need a gang update. You know, like a daily gang update.
A gang master file?
Like a
Yeah,
master
just
file?
something like, hey guys, these groups are beefing.
We
This
used
is
to
the
have
reason
one.
why they're beefing. You know, like kind of give like a news update on the current events of the fucking gang warfare and all the bullshit. So we at least have a pulse on it.
Wouldn't they
across
have
the
to tell
board.
us though?
Well, that's why
kinda
people need
relies
to
on it.
fucking ask the questions.
Without dying? I don't think they're too interested in talking to the cops about.
Well, I mean, if we have them in custody.
They're still probably not.
I mean, we could also still look at the fight happening and know what's going on. And be like, hey, there's been 3 fucking gang shootouts between Hades and Ghost Gang.
You're completely blacked out, gang fighting BVS, continuous firefights every hour. Almost.
mean,
How about that one?
Like VVS have an internal fucking.
There's literally 3 people in here.
Black flags, and black clothes, black cars, not really any identifying features. Don't even know if they're a real gang or not. It could just be people going after, no information.
I mean, we used to do that, right? We used to make massive files of any kind of like.
It's
gang
like quarter
shootouts.
past. We should probably get in there at some point.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
There's
should.
only
Yeah,
like
fuck it.
3 poor
All right.
bastards standing there just waiting for like 10 people outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't forget to mention the Plain County separated. I don't know if that's my place to announce that.
Fucking spy.
Trooper scooper.
This one's spot open.
Ripley, you gonna leave any PD? I mean, it seems like everyone's wearing black in here.
That is not my fault nor my problem.
Hey, don't worry, man. I got you. I'll sit next to you, man. Don't worry, I got you.
I appreciate it.
This is no longer AU, it is now trooper shift.
It's like that movie, The Matrix, where like Agent Smith keeps replicating himself, and then there's like all those Agent Smiths everywhere.
We're all Ripleys.
And we all gotta start wearing. Yeah, should all start wearing eye patches.
Oh shit, that'd be so cool.
Yeah, that'd be super cool. And
Before
have
we
that one
start,
person with 2 eye patches.
There's one chair open. Get in that spot. It's triggering me. Thank you. I appreciate
Fine,
you. I
I'll
appreciate
get
you.
in it.
Down here. No.
No.
What the? Okay.
What?
There we go. There we go.
thought you meant that chair.
Oh. Yeah, I thought you meant this chair, to be honest.
Oh. Like, huh?
You know, I feel we need to match up the colors as well, so it's all orderly formed. Motherfucker.
So I'm tweaking.
I am on the throne.
I don't know, she showed they were quick on this, JJ. Whakatakte hau ki te uru, whakatakte hau ki te tonga. Kia makina kina ki uta, kia mataratara ki tai. He aki ana te atakara, e tio e hoka e hau, ti hei mauri ora.
Mauri uru.
Well, with the new week comes a new shift change sheet, right? So I'm just going to go over a few things from yesterday and the one thing that was brought up today. And there's a few other things that are going to be brought up by the others. So, Just remember that scene leads need to have the responsibility when controlling the scene and be able to inform officers what's going on the scene. If more officers are needed, or if the scene is sufficient, right? That way, they can keep an eye on their numbers and no one's pushing over their badge limit. Again, 1013s. Oh, nah, man. Okay, if you see a 14 Alpha or 14 Bravo, that is an EMS down, okay? If you've never seen them before, that's what that means, okay? Something's happened with the EMS. They require assistance, whether they be in the Alpha form or the
I gotta get
Bravo
back to
form.
Humphrey.
We are also to respond because there could be violent crimes against our EMS who are out there just trying to save lives, you know? We want to help them out as much as possible. Whilst we're on the topic of EMS, let's make sure we're checking the EMS on duty, and if they are, and we need them on a scene,
It's pretty much a
make
no
sure
from
we're
the rest of the
contacting
troopers.
them. It seems like they haven't been getting contacted to go to scenes, and
Yeah, I do need to find a lot of
people were just
EU,
self-transporting the suspects
The only
to the
one that's
hospital.
been EU that applied was Lincoln Carter, and he's never on duty.
And on top of that, making sure the scene is clear before bringing the EMS on, okay? To give the triage. I think there might have been a scene where
I'm gonna try to do a day shift tomorrow a little bit. Hubert?
was shot when
I mean,
the
I asked
suspects
Colonel.
came back.
I asked Commissioner.
Not too sure.
Cassidy
but
about
we're
Hubert.
gonna make
He
sure
was
that
like,
it's clear,
I don't think he said no necessarily, but he was like,
Also,
who?
let's make sure we're not teaching cadets to spam tase and tackle and to read the room on it. We made sure we teach that. We made sure we taught the cadets last night at the academy not to be doing that. With that
No,
being
shift
said, during the
3's
academy, we had two
AU
cadets come
shift has
through.
got like 3 troopers.
So once we
NA
see
is all
them
set,
around, make them
and
feel
AU is
welcome.
pretty much all set. So the only one I haven't
let's
taken
get them
care of
out
is
on the
EU.
streets. I'm here to have a conversation with them.
I gotta focus on EU
and,
next.
and finish off a few things with them, getting them onboarded in the emails and stuff. Yeah, I'll get that sorted
Late
today. and
NAE.
hopefully we can get them out on the street tonight.
Yeah, I gotta get late AU to early.
Make sure
EU.
you're reacting to the
Who's
original
NA?
call
Iris,
that
you
pops
and
up on the
Beckett.
dispatch.
Yeah,
This
me,
will help with badge numbers and whatnot when it comes
Beckett,
to the
and
the
sometimes
scenes as well.
Wilkes.
Lawyers in the cells. Lawyers need every opportunity.
I wake up in 2 or 3 hours, so no
utilized,
troopers.
as
2 or 3
well
hours from
as
now?
They need to not have an argument or a yelling competition with the officers. It seems like we've been getting back into that stonewalling them.
2 or 3 hours from now, you should see Iris, you should
instead
see
of having
Wilkes,
a
you should
decent
see
conversation with them,
Harmony
and
Rain.
letting them conversate with the clients. So please,
Sometimes Beckett.
let them have their
Probably
argument.
not. Beckett's probably
yeah.
gone after this meeting.
Let them
Baku
have their
Patel
debate
sometimes.
with you about the
Baku
charges
is
that have been presented.
Baku's NA with me. Sometimes Slade,
if
sometimes
it's-
Wilkes.
If it's good enough, hey, we'll see what we could do from there. But if it looks like
Sometimes
they ain't
Iris.
really doing anything, and they're just trying to spin this way off back in story like they in Narnia, and hey, look, we're gonna stick with those charges, but we're gonna work another way around it where it could look in reductions, all right? Also, and speaking of that, Chief Justice Talon was at the academy last night, and he's going to try and look for some lawyers for our shift, because I'm going to be real with you, we ain't had shit around our shift. So, there's that opportunity coming up, hopefully, to be able to have lawyers around so we can give the suspects that courtesy, all right? And top of that, this coming weekend, we have the Chief Justice around for those wanting to get their bar licenses. So if you're interested, let me know. He'll be around on the weekends, and he could do the bar test for you so that you can get that done. And the last thing, like you guys are probably sick of hearing my voice at this point, we have uprise and gang violence. If you're attending to any shots fired and it's between two gangs, again, make sure we focus our protocols, which is one, staging up somewhere, waiting for additional badges, and then moving in from there to stop the scene early or secure any 47s that may have been involved in that fight, all right? Make sure you're watching each other's backs. Usually it would be the highest rank would take scene lead for that one. However, if there are more competent people that know how to navigate that scene, then they are more than welcome to step up. However, they do need to understand that that will be up to the decision of that highest ranking person on that scene. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it for the shift change notes. Do I need to touch anything else? Am I okay? Am I good? I think I'm good. I'm gonna say I'm good. All right.
I think you got
Holy
it.
shit!
I think you're good.
Oh. DC, you got anything you'd like to add?
Who did the coolest thing recently? Who thinks they're the coolest?
What?
Who thinks they're the coolest
So you're
person in the
gonna
room right
shout?
now? I am shouting.
Sorry, the cool people can't hear you that well.
Well, I can hear you
That's
fine.
Oh, that's because I shout, sir. I'm a fucking loud ass person.
I'm literally doing that. I've done this for years. Thank you. Okay, what did you got, Pike?
I hit you with a snowball launcher from like, I don't know, several hundred feet.
Right in the back of the head, too.
I just shot the guy who hit me with a snowball. Cooler.
Yeah, and?
Damn. Ice cold.
I mean,
Oh, well, he did kind of tank it. He's kind of like...
He's hit me with snowballs like 15 times today.
Yep, and you know what else I'm gonna hit you with? A pebble.
This is bullshit.
You didn't see that coming when you shot me?
This is insubordination.
It's just a pebble.
It's just a pebble.
Just a little people fell down.
Why you being such a baby, sir? Get up.
Oh, I won't go that far.
I can't.
Well, he's on the
Well, look,
ground. I mean,
he's right back up.
I'm fine.
sir, I'd like to apologize.
All right.
I would say no balls, but like for whatever reason, I'm just not gonna say it.
Never no balls to DC.
What the hell did you do? What did you do recently, Narumi?
Helped with a raid.
You missed.
That would
Lola,
his head.
Lola,
Holy shit.
Lola.
Just be cool.
There you
Oh.
go.
Exists. Oops.
All right, Narumi helped. Okay.
Yeah, I helped on a raid last night.
Well, Anderson found 2 meth cooks within about an hour of the shift change.
Who's Anderson?
5 minutes.
Yeah. 2 meth cooks. They're out there cooking meth, man. They're out there cooking meth. This is when they do it. These little grinder fucks, man. They'll do it by themselves, so go look for them. Meth, man. You know what that turns into? That turns into a raid. It turns into fuck it up their gang. You know, you can maybe we're thinking about doing like UC ops where we're gonna follow these guys from their meth cook to their stash house.
We did that today, but
One day we'll do a Rico. One day.
Well, you did that?
Yeah, we raided the what was her name? Triads. Pink
Oh,
Cage.
you found the triads? Like they brought their shit down to the triads pink cage house?
Yeah, they were growing weed, and we put a tracker on their car, and then they went straight. We got a picture of them entering.
Do you know which
hotel.
property?
Yeah, we raided it.
Oh, you already hit it. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good.
And
Look
we
at
put
this.
we put in a warrant for the other 2 apartments that the person owns as well.
Oh man,
So
look at
we
this.
get it.
This
we
is
get it.
good
Hell
work.
yeah.
You see, guys. You see what I'm talking about? This is some cool shit. There's stuff that you can do, man.
Rio, my
County,
Rio,
the BCSR is really just the best.
Well, then again, I mean, that's where they're gonna be growing and cooking. So I mean, you kind of like
Yeah, and we get
lobbed
rid of
that
them.
one.
Yeah, we rid them out of our town.
But then again,
You
you
guys
could do this with drug dealers. You could do this
you
with
guys
drug
probably
dealers too.
have
They could go
meth
back to their house.
You guys probably have meth cooks down here and drug dealers down here as well. You just don't catch them.
They don't have meth cooks here.
No, I don't think they're
I'm gonna
cooking.
beat your
meth down
ass,
there.
Reacher.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna beat all your asses.
They need us.
I'm gonna
to
beat
take care of the
all
druggies.
your BCSO asses,
No,
right?
he's firing at me. He's firing.
Oh! Hey, yo!
But here's the
What
thing:
is
you
this?
guys can
Come
do
on,
this.
is meant to be a
Are you
safe
wanting to start the
round.
war? Are you wanting to start the war again?
Bleeding. Oh, I got a blood nose.
All right, you guys can do this with drug dealers. You could go track them down. You could go follow their drug sales back to their fucking house, wherever they live. They're probably gonna re-up and get more. And you could fucking own them like that. You know what I'm saying, man? You see them go back out and sell it again. You got an easy raid on the property. But yeah, just you know, do your little due diligence. Take the extra step. You don't have to get them right on the spot. You can maybe you know, investigate a little further. All right, that's all I got.
And if you're scared to write the warrant or don't know if it's any good, ask one of us. We're not going to yell at you or make you feel like shit if you don't know how to do it. Just ask for help. We're happy to help you with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Armory's got trackers. Trackers can be placed on cars that you have probable cause on. And that's pretty much it.
All right.
Anyway, that's all I got.
What you got into? You said you had something you'd like to share?
Yes, please. Okay, so today there were a few anomalies in some bank accounts. Nothing to be concerned about. It's being looked into. I just wanted to announce to you all to keep an eye on your personal bank accounts. If any large, suspicious amounts of money are suddenly deposited into your bank account and then withdrawn with any kind of suspicious descriptions of it,
Why
just
do I have millions of dollars in my bank account?
Yeah, I'm sitting around $60 million. I'm pretty rich now.
yeah, just notify a member of command, and we have an investigation going. We'll get into it. I don't expect everyone to be hit, but some cops have been targeted with this. I don't know what this is supposed to be, a scheme or whatever.
This is a financial crime, sir.
It is a financial crime.
Oh my goodness, it's financial money laundering. It's wiring money.
something,
and then
yeah.
getting it all back. What a weird, wild way.
Indeed. So we've got top people looking at it. We're just if anybody else gets targeted, just bring it in. The more people it happens to, the easier it's going to be to kind of tie the strings together. So just keep an eye on your bank accounts and let anybody know. Other than that, Beckett to your feet, Wilkes to your feet. Everybody, I wanted to let you know that tonight we have sworn Slade Beckett in as a probationary trooper with the San Andreas State Police. And we have sworn in Wilkes as a full trooper. He was signed in as a probationary trooper a month ago. It was a great month. No issues. So he's been sworn in as a full trooper. Make sure to congratulate them both on their new positions within the San Andreas State Police.
Whoa, congratulations!
Congrats! Holy shit! Great!
Definitely don't aim at their genital areas with your tasers. That would be just too much. Definitely don't do that.
Goodbye. Oh, Christ! There's 3 men down.
Well done. Well done.
Man, I ate that.
Are we doing a transport?
Job.
Please don't do
Are
it
we
again.
doing a transport?
I'm a grenadier. I do what I do.
No, please don't do it again, though.
Come here.
I'm not a grenadier. I'm
Come
a
here.
sniper on a rooftop very far away, popping
Come
shots at
here.
your head.
Yeah, how'd that feel?
Wait, do I still have my trauma kit?
Whoa, what are you scared of, man?
Okay.
Are we doing
I
it?
reach
No.
it.
Am I gonna go get a pharaoh? Do I go sit up on a roof? On
No
a
one gave
mountain?
me an answer. That's what I was asking.
That's because we haven't finished shift change
I
and
just
everyone's
figure we're gonna
walking
go
out,
out
man.
and gonna run these streets. Yeah,
Situation,
sorry, sir. We
Pete
done.
Town. Good war right
We
now.
apologise, sir. That's why we sung around. We didn't really hear if it was over. See, BCSO stay,
it
sir. We
wasn't.
stay, we
Yeah,
listen.
we
We
stayed
stay
around. We stayed
and we
around.
listen. We stay and we listen. Oh, Will, sorry, take that.
Hold on,
I don't
listen.
want to hurt you too much.
Why are you
I
sitting
didn't
on
want to
my
hurt you. You
Hey,
know what?
we haven't finished shift change yet.
Take that. But congratulations, sir. Don't touch me again. No! Run! Ah!
Sorry.
Sorry, sir.
I got excited blowing things up. I thought it was done.
Anyone hear the thousands of shots?
All right, sorry. Tama, you can continue now.
Oh, wait, is that Baku?
We should ask
Hey,
Tama if-
quiet back there.
Hey, shut up so the captain can continue.
Alright. Now, from the BC, so do you have anything you'd like to bring to the table? For the shift change, you want to share?
There's a lot of
Sergeant, are
checkpoint.
you, sorry, Did I ask for you or did I ask for the sergeant of the BC?
You asked for the BCSO.
I asked the sergeant from the BCSO if he had anything he'd like to bring.
Not really, just a lot of meth cooks and weed grows up in the county now. So if you're up there, take a look.
He's got the Punisher thing.
Anything from the sergeant from LSPD?
Negative.
Corporals?
Nope.
All right. Now, one last thing when it comes to the transports, all right? Don't go around asking for them because I ain't going to do them, all right? Also, on top of that, we can't do it straight away, okay? We have to wait an hour before we can do them. So, now, Reacher, what you got?
If you're up in Blaine County, there's a lot of checkpoints with some weird hooligans. Just don't mind them. They're cool. They're cool.
What you mean?
They might misfire as well.
Okay.
Oh god. Blaine County has like weird structures. Just don't mind them.
Avoid it?
No, you can say hi. They're sovereign citizens. They don't like government though.
There is no sovereign citizens.
They
There is
may
no.
shoot at you.
Incorrect. I feel like Vespucci is their own state, is it not?
No, they're not.
Oh, okay. I heard Tommy.
They
Puffin
may
give
think
around
they are, but
passports.
they ain't.
Oh, okay. My bad, sir. My bad.
All right.
I need to message.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. You kind of pissed me off, right? You kind of pissed me off. You thought it was over. It ain't over till I dismiss you. Okay? Just remember that. With that being said, let's get out there. Let's have a good shift. Let's recoup from this. I'm gonna take a breather. I'm probably not gonna be on duty for the next hour or so. So good luck to whatever happens during that time. But I will be back later. I gotta make sure I gotta take care of some needs off duty.
Is this the time you want me to remind you, Captain? Of the
No,
thing you got?
I already remember.
Did you do the calendar?
No.
No, shut up, you idiot. Did you do the diary of
No, I
remembrance
didn't do the
yourself?
calendar, man.
Did you just remember with your own brain?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Fuck, that's so much better.
Can you shoot her again with that?
I'm a big please.
Can
Please
you
shoot
her
it
again?
with a
Thank you.
snowball.
Thank you. She's
She won't
backpacking
talk
up.
too much.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, she's resisting. Oh my goodness.
All right. Make sure you guys watch each other's backs out there. If you see anyone in some funky places, reach out to welfare check and get out there and have fun. All right, you guys are dismissed.
Welfare check on
All right, thank you.
Shit.
How's that movie?
This feels like a school cafeteria.
All right.
I want sloppy joes.
Oh my lord.
I'm pissing out blood everywhere.
Oh, I was dropping them in at 100.
Have you had a chance to talk to Chief Crocodile or ask Chief Lee about that chat?
So, sort of how it went down, sort of do it for a while. Then I talked to him, but it wasn't in the best way. I told him that, hey, look, I'm going to be real with you. I don't really want to be captain. And then he brought up the fact that I didn't have to do a badge check because I was doing such a good job, which I was like, okay. And he's like, but I was like, hey, look, I was quite happy to be going down to senior officer or just not being a captain in general. And he was like, well, you're fired. Like jokingly, okay, this was a joke. And then I was like, oh, well, that makes it easy. And then he knew straight away what that meant, is that I had a conversation with you and that I was looking to go do what's the troopers. I then had another follow-up conversation with him, a proper sit-down one. Like, hey, look, this is what I want to do. I will still be there to support the AU shift. If you need me to, I can still bring you, still pretty much bridge that communication between the two shifts, between yourself and whoever will be taking the lead for LSPD on this shift. But yeah, I'm just trying to leave him a nice foundation before anything happens. The best I can.
Are you still gonna do the AU shifts, or is that something that's gonna be passed on to somebody else? Yeah, the shift meetings for AU.
I hope they've been learning, because I'll come in here, do my karakia, and then I'm gonna go sit down.
I see.
But I said to him, he's like, well, who's going to be captain of the shift? And I was like, oh, I don't know. I do not know at all. There's not
Yeah,
really
'cause
anyone
that's
that can
probably
fill
gonna be
that
Croc's
spot.
biggest thing, right? Like you and Rain were basically the AU kings and queens. You know what I'm saying? In terms of like shift meeting, getting information done, academy, and all that kind of stuff where they use shifts. So
So everything I've done till now, since hearing that troopers were changing since Colonel Ripley took over, I've sort of been prepping it, training everyone up, making sure they know what to do when it comes to applications, interviews, helping them navigate through all that, making sure that they know what they're doing as NCOs, which they're pretty well sorted. I mean, Kane's been getting help externally, so he's been going on to more the NA shift now, tapping into some of the NCOs there that have been doing NCO work for ages, so he can bring it here. But he was one I was looking at moving towards Sergeant at some point. And then Hayes doing a good job as it is. He's also that bridge between the late NA to AU shift. Then we have Brooks. Her schedule's a bit different. I think she can only be around like 4 times a week. But she was someone I was looking at moving to lieutenant. That way, applications can still get pushing through. And there's not that super requirement to have it always been here. And pretty much those main times she could be here would be.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Do you think we should like hold off and then until like how are you looking as far as timetable? I don't want to rush anything. When you feel comfortable,
No, I'm pretty good. It's pretty much I've been given the all good by Chief Croc to move Brooks to lieutenant. I just now need to go through Commissioner's office, so I just need to have a conversation with Mac. But besides that, I mean, it's pretty well oiled as it is.
Great. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it. We've made a couple of, as you saw in the meeting, I made an addition today. Made a change with Wilkes as well. Didn't want to make you feel like, well, what the hell is Ripley doing? He's like over here changing everybody else. He hasn't talked to me or anything. So
I'm definitely not. I'm trying to utilize the time that I have until that point to do as much as I can before anything's offered. You know.
Yep. Good.
And if it were to get offered tomorrow, it'll still be in a good spot for it to keep moving along.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, glad everything's moving along then. I just like to check the pulse of everything, make sure that it's not holding up, it's not waiting for me to do something or call someone or anything like that. So as long as things are moving smoothly, that's fantastic. I'll let it breathe a little bit and I'll keep checking in and we'll see when a good time is. I have a good feeling about things, so I'm sure that everything will end up just perfect.
Sounds good.
All right. Fantastic. In that case, I will, I know you said you were going to get off duty to take care of some things. I'm going to do the same. Have yourself a wonderful day, and I'll catch you.
That's all it is.
Yep. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I'll be gone tomorrow. I got a very important thing, but I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
You all right, Beckett? You were like kind of losing your mind there for a second.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just grappling with the whole the soul. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about your soul anymore.
Yep.
What the? You mind if I borrow your ear real quick, Colonel?
Sure, of course, absolutely. Feel great. Feel like $1 million bucks. Yeah.
Oh my god. You sure? I heard you were sick.
Oh, I was sick, yeah, but I guess I had some good medicine because I feel like $1 million bucks today.
Oh, good. Well, I hope it's over. We'll just go into this office real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, but don't really try, Mix. I don't want to. Bye-bye.
Hi. I got approached by Lincoln Carter, he would like to know if there's any update or anything on his position. I told him that I would see, but it's not left up to me by the end of the day. He wanted to see if it was just, he just doesn't want to be in the segment. He wants to know if it's a yes or a no.
Yeah, yeah. I messaged him back. I got a text from him to that effect as well, just asking if if there's been a decision or anything like that. Yeah, everything's been approved by Croc, and I liked his interview. So really, there's nothing really waiting anymore except just to make sure that his activity level is at a place that I'd be comfortable with. To this point, it hasn't been. There was like 2 days, maybe 3, where it looked like maybe he was getting back on the horse, and it was looking like, oh, right, okay, if he keeps that up, we'll be able to... and then he just fell off a cliff again, and he's been on duty for like 2 hours in like the last week, and it's like, okay. I mean, I got to see this guy get on duty for... I mean, I work more in a week than this guy does in a month, so... I got to see this guy get on duty more often. It's not going to... If he's saying, oh, I'll be a trooper, then I'll get on duty, it doesn't work that way. He's got the... court before the horse. I need to see him on duty consistently before I offer him anything.
No, I'm not trying to persuade you at all. I told him that I would let you know, and that how his feeling is. I told him that you would prefer to see more of us on duty and see what we're capable of.
Yeah.
And he's told me that he has done that for like 2 to 3 plus years, and I was saying,
Right. I don't care about what happened before.
I told him we know that, but you are new here and you would like to see with your own eyes. Actions speak louder, and I told him that he needs to show that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's I think I said to him, here it is. He said, any update on my application? I said, the only concern I have currently is your level of activity. As I mentioned in our meeting, I'm not looking to staff the SASP with empty pairs of boots. I feel comfortable moving forward with you when I see solid, consistent patrol hours and arrests. However, I understand that with holidays and whatnot, that's not going to be happening every week here until the new year. So that was me trying to be nice and explain that, I'm sure there's some reasons he hasn't been on duty every day. I'm not blaming people for not being on duty Thanksgiving, for example. But, I mean, if you just look at his professional profile, you'll see, like, 2 days this month that he's been on duty for more than, like, 2 hours.
there was only 1 day he was on for 8 hours, so I'm fully aware. I know.
Yeah, so I like him. When I do see him on the scene, I feel like he's got a good head on his shoulders. I liked his interview.
He does.
I just can't offer him anything until I feel confident that I'm going to see him a couple times a week on duty. And right now I don't have that. I don't care. I don't think I could see him. I don't know if I would see him from now to New Year's if I gave him trooper. Maybe twice. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, again, I'm not here to persuade. I told him I would say, just a gently reminder, because I know you were really busy and I know you went out of town for a little while. I just just give him back some time and just put in the hours that you can.
Yeah, the only other person that's reached out to me has been Humphrey Bear. We interviewed him on the 17th, I think it was. So it's been a couple weeks, and he just checked in to say, just checking back to see, because I haven't heard back from you. So I'm actually not sure what the answer is going to be for him. I thought his interview went okay. I don't know about his activity levels. Yeah, him. So I'm not really sure. It's not the wrong person, Suki. I'm talking about who I'm talking about. It's Hubert. I know who you're talking about. I'm talking about...
I mean, he's just as probably
What's his
like
name?
Carter or
I'm talking
probably
about
worse,
him.
in my opinion. I already put my 2 cents already in the text about him.
I think. Yeah, I think I'm just... It's kind of late for me. It's like... I think my brain stopped working. You don't think I interviewed him?
That's all I'm doing. I'm not going to keep you, sir. Just for something for you to... Whatever.
I did talk to him.
Or what you want to do on it.
Let me check my
Thank
notes.
you for hearing me out.
Of course. Yeah, I know sometimes we don't cross paths, so if you feel like you need any one-on-one time, I'm sure we could set up a meeting or anything, or I always try to catch up with my texts when I can as well, so.
No, that's not it at all. I just wanted to just get you before you leave. It wasn't anything major. That was it.
Fantastic, fantastic. Before you go, I do have one more question. Pike mentioned that he gave you his soul. Is that true? You have his soul?
I mean, that due to us apart.
Yeah.
It was our strong vows on our wedding.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So you're holding on to that. How would you describe the condition of it?
I take care of it very well.
Well cared for, huh? Okay, that's good. Not a lot of bruising. Not a lot of rot.
No rot. I mean, without a little bit of bruising here or there when it comes to relationship, it's never perfect.
Okay, all right. Like new condition. All right. Very tempting. Okay. All right, fantastic. Well, I just I like to make sure I, know what I'm getting into. So we talked to him tonight. So I thought I wanted to. He didn't really have a good answer for me there. He said you had it. So I was like, well, let me, we got to investigate this before we even have anyone swear any oaths. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good though. We've got a couple people sworn in here and their souls are just divine. I got to tell you, I feel great.
Happy. You would be very proud. A lot of the troopers last night helped, and I told Captain Tama that try to utilize us as best as we can if he needs it, because we will be around. We will make ourselves available for him if he's lacking in numbers.
That made me very happy to learn that there were, I think, 3 or 4 troopers were there, which is just makes me very happy.
Or I think in total, so it was myself, Harmony, Wilkes, and Beckett. Yeah.
Yeah. So it makes me proud to know that our troopers were there, dedicating their time to helping everybody out. And tonight we had a couple of chases, and it was just random the way it worked out, just pure luck. We had all 4 vehicles in the chase were all troopers, and I was like, "This is so cool! We got a full trooper situation. I love it."
Oh yeah. I mean, it's building up. It's hopefully we can get it to your standards, what you would like.
Indeed. We're getting there day by day. Tom is next on the agenda. We'll see if we can grab him, and I'll try to keep the interviews going as well.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
All right. See you later. Welcome aboard. Fantastic. Okay. Hang on, let me check my notes. Am I losing my mind? Didn't we interview Humphrey? Humphrey. Let's see. Right before Tama, it was Kazuki. It was Kazuki Kazu, and then before that was John Sands. Then before that was Hubert. Yes, I think I was mixing up Kazuki with. Hang on. Police duty. Hang on. Kazu. Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah, I mixed up Kazuki with Bear. Hubert. Is it Hubert? Wait, can you not do it? Humphrey Bear Senior. Joined in February. Oh, this guy. 45 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, 5 hours. Oh, 4 hours, 2 hours. Yeah, Leanne said no. Yeah, Leanne was a negative for the transfer.
You want to talk to him still? 11, 14A11, are you clear?
Yeah, Humphrey, I don't mind talking to him, but let's talk to him and then we'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. What did I say? I said I'm booked until November 17th. Let me look for a good time for you. We'll get together and chat. Might be a couple weeks. Okay. All right. Perfect. So, let's see. Let's see.
2017 is 311 woman, Manchester and Tinker, walking towards Normandy, suspect female, white, 45 years, no clothing, children in the area. Clear incident 4114 and RD 12223. 1411, come in.
1411.
1411, are you clear?
1411 negative, we're going to be here till further.
1411, roger.
Okay, we'll try to see if he's available Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday for that chat. And then let's make sure... so we've talked to Hubert. We've talked to Sands. Sands was a no. We've talked to Kazuki. That was a no. I got to write that in. No. Declined by Sheriff Cassidy. Then there's Tama. Okay, Pike. We still need to interview Humphrey Bear, Gibson, and Rocky Adams. Those are still on my list. Gibson. I don't even have Gibson's text number. Rocky. Contacts. Gibson. Here he is. Gibson. What is your availability like this week? I can be available during EU Monday or on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday during NA.
14 George 21 for all the specific
You'd like to chat. Gibson. Yeah, we got to get back to bidders. The only thing is, I think last time I checked out bidders, I was like disappointed that she wasn't like getting on duty, you know? She is good, I agree. 3 hours last week. 2 hours the week before that. Like, it's been 3 weeks. She's been on duty, like, 3 hours. Wonder what happened. How we doing? I'm doing good, Dana. How you doing? I wish I could go back further than Halloween, but I can't really.
Good night, sir.
Good night.
Have a good one. Yeah, little one.
Can you show us code 6 on 1 Venice and Grandview?
14x56, code 6, minus and ground unit 1.
She got punished. I think she did have something disciplinary wise happen. I think she doesn't have any kind of disciplinary report though.
I'm traumatized.
So there's that. When did I interview Lauren? I don't have her on here. Oh, I did. Tuesday, yep. Carter. So we did Davies, Wilkes, Iris. Well, first it was Harmony, Davies, Wilkes, Iris, Beckett, Sands, Lincoln Carter, Lauren Ray Bitter, Wyatt. That was a no from Colt. Have we talked to Colt at all? Wyatt. We haven't even told Wyatt it was a no, did we? Could ask Colt again, see if he forgot about Anderson.
Fucking Focal, Manchester and Dinker, Chesapeake Gateway.
It's code 42005, Liberated Terrace, open struggle.
Three and a half full for into sector flat 4200 West Pico. Code 2 incident 1, RD 766.
Okay. So unfortunately that was a no. That was from Colt. Sands was a no, but that was from Sands. So he withdrew his own interest. And Hubert Gafford. I think Hubert might have been a no. I think my feedback was to get his bar and get his FTO back. I believe Hubert was the air cert. Is Gibson. Hello, Ripley. My availability during EU is a bit slim. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are the best days I can do. Thursday during the later part of NA shift. I have been out sick for a while. I'm trying to get back in the groove of things.
For you, show me clear.
The Air 1 guy, isn't that Hubert Dafford? I'm leaning towards a no. Kind of the same reason as the others. Hubert Dafford. No time this week. 3 hours, nothing. 45 minutes, nothing. 3 hours, nothing. The week before that was okay. 4.5, 2, almost 3, 4, almost 5, nothing. 3. That's a decent week. That's nothing bad. But then before that, nothing. 2 hours, nothing. 2.5, 5. Then this week was great. The first week of November, look at this. 6, almost 5, 6.5, 3, 7. That's a fantastic week right there. I know not every week's going to be like that, but I mean, man, it's frustrating when you see someone can do that and then it's like nothing, basically nothing. I'm not hard set against Stafford. It's not like I hate the guy. It's just, I don't know if he's as active as I would like. The holiday was rough. I mean, that's what I don't think we should say no to people just because the holidays are happening, right? Like, I don't think we have to say yes and we don't have to say no either. We can just like, I don't want to string people along. It's just like, hey, I'm still maybe that's what I should say. Hey, we're still monitoring you. That's what I think that's what we should do. I think we're leaving people in the dark when we shouldn't be. We should just do something like Dafford. Hey, Dafford.
I have the heating pack though. Plug in one.
I just. No, I haven't. Haven't. I have been, what's the word I'm looking for? I've been dissatisfied makes it sound too much like I'm unhappy, like I'm angry. I've been concerned. I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Concerned. I've been, maybe concerned is the right word. I've been concerned by the shift hours. Been putting in. I mentioned in our conversation. Didn't he have 2 really good weeks? He had 1 really good week. Yeah. And a bad week. He had 1 really good week and then 3 bad weeks. The first week of November, he was great. The second week of November, he was basically like, where are you? And then the 3rd and 4th week of November, he was basically non-existent at all. So he had like 1 good week, 1 like, what the hell's going on with you week, and 2 like, what the hell are you even alive weeks. I thought the 3rd week was good. Not good enough. Like, he had like a 3.5 hour day and then like a 3 hour day or something. Like, that's cool, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't want to be too pushy. I don't want to make it seem like I need you on duty 7 hours a day every day. Like, I don't want to come across as like super pushy. I just want to make sure I'm making my own concerns known. I thought you said 5 hours in there. I'll check again, but let's just put it this way. He had one good week. He had one good week. One very good week, by the way. It's just that the other 3 weeks were not up to standard. Not up to my standard. Let's put it this way. I wouldn't consider him active. He wasn't completely non-existent, but he wasn't what I would consider an active cop. He was just like doing the bare minimum, if that. The bare minimum. I'm not looking to hire people who do the bare minimum. Yeah, I like to word things professionally. I don't want to make people feel like shit just because, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he's sick I was sick in real life. Still am. All right, I'm going to get kicked in 240 seconds. I mentioned in our conversation I am keeping an eye on F1's activity. And I haven't moved forward.
Units for responsible for finances for just 4200 West Eagle Boulevard, code 2, incident number 1, RD 766.
In the meantime, Chief Croc, Assistant Chief Lee. All right. So that's Dafford. We reached out to him. We interviewed him a while ago. I think that's it. I think we've reached out to everybody now. Lincoln Carter, Lauren, Wyatt, Hubert, Tama. We just spoke to Tama. So yeah, that's great. We still, I think that's kind of it. So I think we're good there. You said you wanted to see what a part-time job amount of hours from them a week. What? You said that you wanted to see what a part-time job amount of hours from them a week. I don't think I understand what you mean, Jandre. You said you wanted to see what a part-time amount. Oh, I see. I think I understand what you're saying. You said you wanted to see what, like a part-time amount of hours? I think I get it now. Took me a couple times. You said 15 to 20? I would say 15 would be like a bare minimum, yeah. 15 is what? Like 3 days a week, that's 5 hours a shift. I do 4 days a week, that's 5.5. But you could also do like, you know, 4-hour shifts, just do 4 days a week, and you're also there. So like, for example, Hubert, if let's say I'm looking for 15 hours, right? 4, let's just round that up. 4 hours, 5 hour, 6, 7, 8. That's like half what I'm looking for. Let's just round that up. 5, 8, 12. So yeah, this is just about the borderline of what I would consider. Yeah, this is a good week right here. The week before that, 2, 4. Yeah, not even close. The first week of November though, fantastic. 6. 11, 17, 20, 27, like 33 hours. So that's fantastic. Look at that. What a killer week that was. Yeah, exactly. You got holidays and stuff. Rest. Yeah, that's. Some of these people may have IRL. That's fine. They can have I'm not saying you can't. You have to do this full time. A couple hours here and there isn't. Look, I don't care what they have going on. If they can't get on the server, I could care less if they're curing cancer. I mean, I only care if they're in the server playing the game. I don't really care what they're doing. I hope they're having a great time and doing good things in their lives, but they can have all the great reasons in the world. It doesn't matter to me. I'm trying to make the state police. I don't care if what they do and they're not on the server. I care if they get on the server and are they playing... Are they doing good on the server? You can't game 15 hours a week. You can't be a trooper, period. I don't know. I don't know if I would say that severely. Like, that's definitely something that I would consider as like a guide. I don't know if I would say period because that's very final. If Lane came over and said, hey, I want to be a trooper, I can only do like 3 hours a week though, I'd be like, yeah, you're a trooper. If Anthony 5-0, Trooper Andrews came over and said, hey, I want to be a trooper, but I can only do like 4 hours a week, I'd be like, yeah, sure thing. Trooper Andrews, you got it. It's not like nobody would get on if they don't do 15 hours minimum. It's something that I would consider as part of it. Why can't I get this thing to... I think my MDT is fucked up. So Lincoln Carter... 1.5. So that's 2 hours, 3 hours. Even with a 9-hour shift, he only had like 12 hours last week. The week before that, 4, 5, 6.5, 11.5, 13.5, 13, 15. So just about the bare minimum right there. Week before that, 1, 2, 3 hours. Week before that, 3, 6, 7 hours. Like, it's just not close to where I need it, I definitely can't do 15 hours a week US to work. I work sometimes. I don't feel up to doing a lot. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't feel like, see, as soon as you implement like a strict limit like this, you start making it into a job. That's why I'm careful to not make it seem like there's an exact number that you have to hit. Because as soon as you do that, this is a job. Then people feel like I have to clock on for my hours or Ripley's going to fire me. Nobody makes me get on duty, so I don't want to make anybody else get on duty. I'd rather that they wanted to. I'd rather make it fun so that they wanted to get on duty. Yeah, exactly. That's all you should be. Is around as much as you can be. You shouldn't be around as much as you can be. You should be around as much as you want to be.
14 George.
And hopefully you have fun when you're around.
04.
It's a consideration and not a requirement. Yeah. Feels like you let it slide for some, but not others. You hyper focus on hours. Just a casual observation. Do I though? Do I hyper? Do I? I thought I just spent the last like half an hour explaining that it's not a hard number. And I didn't even reject... There's literally people applying that haven't been on duty for like as much as I am in a week, in a month, and I still haven't said no to them. So when you say you hyper-focus, could you explain how do I hyper-focus? Because if I did, wouldn't I tell these people, get the fuck out of here? Wouldn't I tell them, you're fucking rejected? Get on duty, nerd? Wouldn't I say something like that? Or would I... Why would I dance around and try to give them leeway and give them chances and try to come up with excuses in my head as to why they're not around? Because that sounds like something I would, you know, be doing if I let it slide for some but not and hyper-focused for others. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Let's put it this way. When I wanted to get Trooper, like in my life, I didn't get these kinds of chances. That's for damn sure. I didn't get anybody calling me back and hunting me down, trying to make time for me. Nobody was trying to hold the door open and give me an opportunity. And I goddamn sure wasn't sitting there and fucking wasting it when people were trying to get me into this uniform. I certainly was not wasting opportunities. Nobody was laying the red carpet out for me, and I certainly wasn't rejecting the opportunity. But here I am interviewing people and going out of my way to give them an opportunity. And, yeah, I guess they can't be bothered to even... I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say, Jandre. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say. Guess I'm hyper-focused. Guess I'm hyper-focused on them actually playing on the friggin' server. Like, oh, how dare I? I should just open a whole department up and let anybody wear the uniform. Who cares if they ever play? Roster full of empty boots again. I'm so sick of it. I've had it. I've done it. I'm not doing it again. I'm so sick of everybody telling me what they think I want to hear, and then you give them the rank, you give them the uniform, you give them the cert, and they fuck off immediately. They'll tell you anything you want to hear. Oh, well, you make me a trooper, I'll be around every day. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. You give them what they want, you'll never fucking see them again. As soon as they get what they want, they'll fuck off to the next thing that they want from somebody else. The issue is even that it's not a job, it's that you can't function if people aren't around or put time into it. It's an ecosystem. That's a good way to look at it. It's like an ecosystem. You're right. I'm trying to set up the state police to be healthy and not 100% reliant on me to do anything. Oh, cool. 10 codes are still in there. My point is, if you can't put in 10 hours on a content-based server, why be a trooper? A normal PD job is just enough. I mean, that's not a bad take, Gress, to be honest. That's not a bad take at all. There's tons of troopers on there's tons of troopers on now because they want to be on. Yep. I don't want to take anybody's opportunity away just because, like, they applied and then they got sick, or because there's holidays. I understand people probably traveled for Thanksgiving. People probably took a few days off on the Thanksgiving week. We got Christmas coming up. I wouldn't be surprised if some people had some spotty attendance. I'm just trying to give people opportunities and see if they take advantage of them. If I offer them the opportunity to become a trooper, if they can just get on duty and do a good job for a little while, and they don't do that, then at least I can say I tried. At least I tried to give these people an opportunity. I tried. Just get on the server and roleplay as a cop that's a good cop for like a little while. That's all you need to do. If you can't be bothered to do that, then I don't know why you're bothering to apply. Don't waste my time. We have to keep in mind Prodigy, not an other server. It has to keep going on, and you got to keep people actually. Yeah, I know. Woo. I wish you could be on more. Eh, we all do. That's fine. I don't think anyone's mad at you, Aussie. So many times on NoPixel, or that's where I noticed it, when people got their rank or whatever they want, and many of the time never get around. Dude, that used to drive me so crazy. Drive me crazy, man. And they're the loudest ones too. They're the ones that cry that nobody respects them and gives them the respect that they deserve, and they're working so hard for it. And then you finally give them their moment, and they cheer and they cry and they're so excited, and then you fucking never see them again. You're like, what the fuck, man? You went on this like 2-month story arc about how this was all you wanted, and now you've got it. Like, change your stream title to "I got that thing that I've wanted," and take a victory lap. You know, like enjoy the story arc. They literally get what they want, the rank they want or whatever, and then they just, like, fuck off. It's like, come on. Over and over. If it happened once or twice, I'd be like, that's weird. It's like a phenomenon I've seen unfold over and over and over again. It's to the point where I don't get it, man. It's obviously not any one person, because it's definitely some sort of cultural phenomena. There's people get what they want, and then they just disappear. So strange. Yeah, exactly. 2 days later, they don't give a shit about it anymore. Yep. So weird. We're probably not going to see many people active until January or February. You're probably right, Fat Pig. I mean, I'm going to have some days coming up, you know, in December where I'm also going to be, you know, I've got a subathon coming up in, a week? And then we got 2 weeks after that, we got, like, obviously there's Christmas Eve, there's Christmas Day, there's New Year's Eve. I've got Christmas parties polka dotted throughout the month as well, so there's going to be nights where it's normally my stream night, but guess what? I'm not going to be streaming some nights because it's like, oh, we've got a Christmas party to go to. I got to get all dressed up to a fancy restaurant and do some Christmas thing. Oh, other side of the family's got a Christmas thing the other night. Okay, got to get dressed up, go to some place, have another Christmas party. What? It's this guy. It's this person's birthday. Okay, let's get all this. Another birthday party. Okay, right in the middle of the week. Sure, why not? So. It's going to be a hectic month. It's going to be a hectic month, but that's kind of how December is, so. All we demand is food and party pictures. Dude, when I came back from Thanksgiving, I had a huge Tupperware container full of leftovers. Did anyone else? I had turkey and pork ribs and lasagna and rice and chicken with peppers. This big Tupperware thing just overflowing with leftovers. I'm just every day, it's like so lazy. Every day I would just open the fridge, microwave some, eat it till my belly was full. I think I just finished it today. Yes, today I just finished it for lunch today. Every day up until today, since Thanksgiving, I've been eating leftovers. That's every day. Lunch and dinner, lunch and dinner, lunch and dinner until it's all gone. Oh man. It was good, though. Quite good. Quite good indeed. Well, I was excited today. We had our interview with Pike. I had a good time. I think Pike is a great fit. It looked like most of you seem to unanimously agree that Pike is a great fit. I heard a couple people saying he might need to loosen up a little bit or have more fun or whatever. I think he's a great fit. He's very knowledgeable, triple OG, good attitude, good to work with. Not to say we'd never ever butt heads or that we'd never disagree with him about anything. I'm sure that he's not perfect. Nobody's perfect. I'm certainly not perfect. But yeah, I think he fits in. And I think he's a no-brainer. So we'll see if he can talk to Chief Croc. And I think once we hear back on that, we'll move forward. Same with Tama. We had a chat with Tama after the meeting today. I think he's doing his best to... The floor is lava. He's doing the best he can to make sure that the LSPD is in a good position. And as soon as that happens, I think we're going to take Tama as well. I think we're in a really good position. Once we take Tama, Pike, we've got Iris, Wilkes, Beckett, Rain, Baku, and the Ripster. And we're going to try to get some daytime cops as well. You're doing a killing in the AU shift. Yeah, we need to shift our attention to EU for sure. We need to hyper focus on EU. In fact, let me Here we go. Red gold. Striking people randomly. Alright. I think I'm good. I think we're gonna eat. I think we're gonna drink. Alright guys, I've got to get to bed. Otherwise, I'm never gonna be up for the stream tomorrow. Alright, no guarantees, but I'm going to do my best to try to stream tomorrow during the daytime. I will not be around tomorrow night, like I said. I got some stuff going on tomorrow night. No stream during my normal hours tomorrow night. I will instead try to get out of bed early so that I can try to muster some kind of stream tomorrow, but I've got some chores I've got to do, so it kind of depends on if I can get my chores done, then I can stream during the day. I really hope it works out, because I would not like to miss tomorrow. So, if I do get on, maybe it'll just be for a couple hours, maybe 2, maybe 3. I don't expect like a 5-6 hour marathon stream tomorrow, but I'll just try to get a cheeky little stream in tomorrow. Maybe after the date, the EU shift meeting. Maybe I'll try to be at the shift meeting if I can, but I might be like an hour after that, so. Anyways, who are we gonna raid tonight? Let's see. We could do Trooper Wilkes, who we just promoted today. That seems like a good idea. You're going to say Wilkes? Okay, Wilkes it is. Wilkes it is. / raid Wilkes. All right. Here is the raid command. Copy paste that when we get into Wilkes' chat. Have a wonderful stream, everybody. Have a wonderful stream. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I'll be back again tomorrow night. Have a good one, Fat Pig. See you later, Suki. Night Hoovered. Bye, Amen. See you later, Grest. Thanks very much for the feedback, input. See you later, Jandre, if you're still here. Peace out, Nemesis. And Aussie, if you're still here. Have a good night. Peace out, LSSJ Ben. Bye, Wiener Schnitzel. Have a great day. Peace. Night-night.
From Route 68.
10-4, still evading going south on Radio Highway.
Let's go. We actually got one. Yo, Matt. The Ripster raid. Hey, Matt. Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome, everyone. Hey, thanks for the follow, too.
Trying to get caught up off Route 68. Yeah, we
welcome, everyone. Play Wilkes.
If all tap should break off until you guys need when you all attach to the vehicle.
Now.